We are live.
Salam, Malik Ahmad, Shawut, Nama Usra, and salutations to all. I am Mojag Ray, your host on day three of the live 3-year anniversary celebration of the quote opening of the gates of hell end quote ceremony on Wednesday, the 29th of January 2025. Our moderator for the event today is Razin Ray. Now I will begin this celebration with the recitation of our pledge. Begin on X, breathing and thinking, by saying Kalum slash off, by way of the infinity flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of a universal traveler, colon space, dweller dash emperor, colon space, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a Delo Yi, end quote, Zen Uru, colon space, smiley face, the pledge of the Imperial and Imperial Royal flags for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United Space dash States small s full colon. As I/I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal flags, I vow loyalty and obedience as I watch them fly to the imperial laws of our imperial and imperial constitution that governs our imperial and imperial royal empire. To this cause, I hold my head up high. With honor, I/I pledge to protect and defend all within the imperial and imperial royal kingdom, both family and friend, to ensure that all have the equal rights. To this cause, I will lay down my very life as I stand beneath our sacred imperial and imperial, royal and national flags. I/I vow loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I/I will, so mote it be, chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, Zen Uru, and power we shall have. End quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Smiley face. Know thyself. Smiley face. On behalf of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United Space States, small s, full colon, quote, the oldest independent autonomous Atachan nation / kingdom on earth, end quote. I/we welcome and thank you all for joining us on our live 3-day event celebration of the third anniversary of the quote opening of the gates of hell end quote ceremony. We, the Nama Earth Keepers, continuously and joyfully celebrate in harmony with the full wolf, moon, and new moon, giving gratitude to His Imperial Majesty and all Nama nationals for their fur, fur, for their future dedication in rebuilding, shaping, and solidifying our republic sovereign state. During day three, we will review the events that occurred in the year of 2024 that directly relate to, quote, the opening of the gates of hell, end quote, and to his imperial majesty. In addition, his imperial majesty will present the very powerful, quote, opening of the gates of hell, end quote, ceremony. During these impactful timelines, presentations, and readings, there will be a brief pause to allow for questions and answers. Therefore, we ask you to adhere to the following house rules. Full colon. One, we ask that you keep your mics muted, videos off, and your comments, concerns, questions, or accolades reserved until the designated time to do so. Second bulletin. For those logged into Zoom prior to speaking, we ask that you use the raise hand feature and wait for the host or moderator to call your appellation, parentheses, name, and parentheses. Third bulletin. Please state your appellation, parentheses, your name, and parentheses, clearly before asking your questions. Third, next bulletin. Please limit your questions to a maximum of two to allow time for others to present. Next bulletin. We ask that you speak clearly and respectfully when addressing his dash imperial dash majesty, full colon. Last bulletin. And lastly, please focus on the subject at hand. Note, if you choose to put your questions in the chat, please be clear and concise. I thank you all in advance for your cooperation and participation. Next slide. All right. So the quote, the oldest independent autonomous dash Atachan kingdom / nation on earth, end quote, the incarnation of Samhu on Ta dash Mother Earth as his dash imperial dash majesty full colon parentheses H.E.M full colon all caps. Decrees and grant limited delegated authority to all nominationals, nine dash executive directors, parentheses NEDs, and parentheses, and nine dash directors, parentheses NDs, and parentheses, who are skilled and qualified to operate this sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of, who are skilled and qualified to operate this sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce and culture variegations for the properly formed and operational Republic state. Pursuant to Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, Droid. Today we showcase some of the miracles of H.E.M, all caps, as we revisit the third anniversary for, quote, the opening of the gates of hell 2022, end quote. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yeesh. All right. And now I
Hold
have
on
the
a
honor.
minute. Go back to that last slide right there. You might have to explain that because we done read it 3 nights in a row. So when I'm saying you need skilled NEDs, okay, that's non-executive directors. That mean what that mean, y'all? Y'all tell them what it mean.
So it means you have the opportunity if you have any
Nope.
type of
What
skill
it
set.
mean? Nope. Tell them what it mean, y'all.
If you have reached a high level of proficiency in your particular field, please feel free to apply.
Okay, that's similar. So, particular field in what area you talking about there, young man?
Any office skills, any financial skills, banking in particular, international is preferred. Anything involved with teaching, anything involved on a university level, especially. Again, let me close my sunroof. And anything on the university level, international again is preferred. Anything in healthcare, especially managing and developing large operations that you can come in and guide NAMA, counsel NAMA in setting it up properly. I yield.
Was that answer a little bit more clearer? Your mic is on mute if you're speaking.
No, I say I yield. I leave room for someone else. I'm
Oh, my
driving.
bad. I was talking. I got it. Yes. That's all. Y'all gonna leave? That's all y'all need? They help them out? Y'all feel like they help them out? What y'all think?
I can add
Anybody else
any
got something for that? What you looking? What you seeking?
assistance.
info. Sorry, I yield.
Salam alaikum, Sharuf Abnafir Ray. We're seeking assistance from as a developing country. So there are all the other developing countries or NEDs that are out there, and whether they're international or domestic. If you have experience in any field of government, especially at high level government, we're looking for those type of qualified professionals. So they will assist us in banking, as Nanya Nakeshla said, healthcare, any type of resources that deal with governmental affairs. And I yield.
All right. They good now? Y'all good now? I'll
Don't
finish it up
forget
on the end when
those.
you get to the end.
Yes.
All right, let's dance.
Okay. And now I have the honor, the privilege, and the pleasure to present to you a universal traveler, colon space, dweller dash emperor, colon space, his dash imperial dash majesty, parentheses H dot E dot M, all caps, in parentheses full colon. Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a de lo yi, salam, malikamai shawut, emperor.
Oh, my time to show up. I had to run back in here. I was in that business. Thought you had to read the bio first, but okay. You gonna get me before the bio, huh? I got you.
Hey,
Let me make sure I got my gear on, you know.
I hear
Caught me
you.
off guard there, young man. Come on, see. Let me see. I'm all right?
Yeah, you all right.
Okay.
How
All
you
right.
be?
Hmm? Oh man, it's third day, you know, three, you know, third. This is the first day, tomorrow's first day of the long journey on short path, feel me? So,
Right.
you know, this they gave you the sign on the sun at number 3. This is the third day that we did the ritual, even though I started on 26. For me, my third day was yesterday, but I'm doing 3 with y'all this year for the anniversary. So it wasn't no need to be doing on 26. So I'm in tune with y'all tonight, okay? And so we
Okay.
just gonna make sure our dockets and our annuals are straight for our records and proceed to my to you running your state. I'm already on my seat. It's already the appointment already been out. You know, it's about you know, now you gotta appear and perform. Feel me?
Right.
All right. All right, let's roll. I'll be back. I hear you.
Okay. So, Razin Ray, are you ready to read the bio?
I'm ready.
All right, I yield to you.
All right, started from the upper right. Absolute royal sovereign, dash emperors, imperial and imperial royal flag. To the left, imperial royal office for his dash imperial dash majesty for the imperial CMYE-IRK republic, great flag. Next, the Mir dash More 48 dash star of peace, full faith and sovereign gold dash credit, great flag. Next, Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, national, small n flag. the Imperial Royal House of Tunica-Thunderfire, and the Imperial Royal House of Samsael-Samhuray, herewith ordained by decree and declared active and in force. The Imperial Royal Office for His-Imperial Majesty, dated 22 January 2024, / notices of accession for the ROHEM and ECMYE-IRKR / IMYRS file numbers, NOARAD / 2024 00000000001, NOAVCLT -000000002, NOACRTAP 000000003, NOAC -000000004. Effective date 13 June 2024. Quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial executive missions. Effective date 3 December 2023 to 31 August 2023 / notice of appointment in parentheses amendment and Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s. Effective date 28 June 2023 to effective date 8 January 2023 parentheses Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree close parentheses to effective date 21 June 2022 parentheses Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world close parentheses to effective date 18 March 2022 parentheses Imperial Motu Proprio / official Royal Decree public notice to the world close parentheses in harmony with the be it decreed equity contracts Emperor's Directive 0004ZA / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom in parentheses ECMYE-IRK via Emperor's Directive 0004Z, effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013 / Imperial Constitution for the Continental Moorish Yemenian Empire in parentheses ICCMYE to Emperor's Directive 0003Z, notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official active state, effective date 9 April 2009 to Emperor's Directive 0001, parentheses, CMYE, USA small u / USA all cap, close parentheses, effective date 18 July 2007 to effective date 4 March 2004 / claim of life, claim of the life, correction, in parentheses, CL, to effective date 11 February 2004 / United States of America, State Department, in parentheses, minor apostille verification numbers, 04010010010 and 040100010-1, to the Aegis of the Treaty of Bern and Constitution of the Universal Postal Union, effective date 30 September 2003, quote, retroactive to October 1874, end quote, to effective date 20 June 2003 / the state of Georgia, in parentheses, major apostille verification number, 5604B, USA all cap, to effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, Yemisi Mer nationality, small n, -YM, close parentheses, to effective date 9 May 2003, parentheses, Wasatop Mer nationality, small n, -WM, close parentheses, pursuant to the, quote, sovereign state, end quote, Yemisi Native American government via Mount, quote, Arafat Embassy, UN, 208-1992, USA small u / USA all cap, effective date 19 June 2003, in harmony with the, quote, sovereign state, end quote, United Washington de Dominion -UN :: 215-1993 USA small u / USA cap. Effective date 17 September 1787 to Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Effective date 18 July 1787. Quote, retroactive to 23 June 1786. End quote. : to Treaties of Utrecht. Effective year 1713. : to the beginning of recorded history / our story as recorded in the stones at Oashakton, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, via the sovereign imperial royal empire and into the future, in perpetuity ad infinitum, joy, each smiley face, no proton. Let me bring it up, please.
Can you put your camera on as well, Naya?
Imperial Royal Office for
Can't hear you, Rajay.
Naya Razine, if it's not working, then you can continue.
I don't know. He got his mic on. I can't hear.
I think he froze up. Can I get somebody else to continue?
Where did he stop at?
Let's stop at the top. Imperial Office for his dash Imperial dash Majesty. He never got started.
Okay. Imperial Royal Office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty presents His dash Imperial and Imperial dash Majesty Emperor Samhu a mini dash Ray quote a de lo yi Khufu dash Ranub dash Zorak Samson dash L Protector 8th Marquise Demasan Rude Thunder dash Fire / King Louis the 20th Sovereign Crown Prince Darius Zorak Divine Royal Blood hereafter H.E.M. all caps Emperor Samhu a mini dash Ray quote a de lo yi end quote smiley face ipso jure ipso facto inter regnum de jure allodium Jews and Jus soli Jew and us hereditatis Jew and us glade Jew and us honorum Jew and us imperii Jew and us majestatis and solo proprio for the country of United States s / Imperial Moorish Almoroccan a Maxim and Empire via His Imperial Majesty's Royal Post pursuant to the Continental Moorish Yamasee Empire - Imperial Royal Kingdom. Henceforth, the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States s (ECMYE-IRKR) head of state and missions for the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty (IROHEM) all caps in parentheses exercising plenary civil power upon the land, small USA, per the General United States of America, / Republican form of government known as the United States of America, parentheses, major, and parentheses, including dash supreme authority, small s, imperial and imperial dash land rights, imperial equity and heritage rights, imperial and imperial dash territorial sovereignty, imperial treaty rights, capital T, imperial and imperial dash constitutional rights, dominion, autonomy rights, allodium estate rights, imperial white privileges, venue, amity, commerce, navigation, imperial treaty, small t, / treaty rights, capital T, full faith and sovereign gold dash credit, Westphalian sovereignty, foreign sovereign immunities, jurisdictional immunities of the state, diplomatic immunities, and all constructive agreements, / claims and matters relating to, Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, internal, local, and international affairs for the Imperial and Imperial Royal Crown, executive powers via the Imperial Royal Office for his dash Imperial dash Majesty, effective date 13 June 2024, per notice of a session for the IROHEM, all caps, and ECMYE dash IRKR, full caps, / IMYRS, all caps, file numbers, : NOA RAD / 204, excuse me, correction, 2024 dash 000000001, NOA VCLT dash 0000002, NOA CRTAP dash 000000003, NOAC dash 000000004, dated 22 January 2024, to Imperial and Imperial dash executive missions, dated 30 July 2024, effective date 3 December 2023, to notification of appointment, parentheses, amendment, and parentheses, effective date 31 August 2023, quote, retroreactive to Imperial and Imperial dash Royal Diplomatic Decree, effective date 8 January 2023 to effective date 21 June 2022, parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, in parentheses, to effective date 18 March 2022, parentheses, Imperial dash motu proprio / official royal decree dash public notice to the world, in parentheses, end quote. Pursuant to the be it decreed dash equity contracts, : Emperor's Directive dash 0004 ZA / ECIRK, : via Emperor's Directive dash 0004 Z, effective date 4 April 2014, per 3 April 2013, / ICCMYE, : to Emperor's Directive dash 0003 Z / notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and act of state, effective date 9 April 2009, : to Emperor's Directive dash 0001 Z / CMYE, effective date 18 July 2007, : to effective date 4 March 2004, / CL, : to effective date 11 February 2004, dash United States of America dash State Department, : to effective date 20 June 2003, the state of Georgia, USA, all caps, : to effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, Yamasee Moore, nationality, in parentheses, full colon. Two effective dates, 9 May 2003, parentheses, Washita Moore, nationality, in parentheses, full colon. Two effective date, 28 January 1837, / Treaty of September 16, 1836, in harmony with, quote, the Constitution for the small United States of America, small USA, effective date September 1787, per trusteeship office of the Moorish Grand Vizier Chair for the ancient empire Al Morocco. Effective date 4 March 1789, USA all caps, and 18 July 1787, small USA, pursuant to Treaty, capital T, / Ancient Empire of Mexum, parentheses, Al Morocco, in parentheses, effective date 23 June 1786, full colon. Two treaties of Utrecht, effective year 1713, full colon, to effective year 789, / more more, full colon, quote, to the beginning of recorded history, / r story, as recorded in the stones at Washington, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, via the sovereign imperial royal empire and into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum droid. Yeesh. Any questions, comments on the bio?
Can you read the bottom line?
The bottom line, royal bio for his dash imperial and imperial majesty, full colon, emperor, full colon, Samhu, a mini dash ray, quote, a Delo Yi, updated 30 July 2024 at 1723.
Give me 1 second. If you like, Nanya Mojak, you can just briefly go. You don't have to read it, just to explain as we move through till I get till October.
Okay. So beyond the tragedy, we got the Agnes Sampson story where it doesn't end with her demise. Even though it was a tragic way that the transition happened. We got a little bit of artwork on the side. We got Agnes Sampson, a picture of Agnes Sampson, and then we got the picture of what they would call the devil, but at the bottom, the black character that they got.
That's the one that woke up the light.
The black picture.
Mm-hmm. That's why they showed me when the dweller came to see me, when I seen myself really. So when they showed me that picture, I said, well, I remember like 8 years old. I said he had 5 heads, 5 hands, and 5 feet. And they didn't know what they were doing. That's when they started getting me checked out.
Mm.
But they just couldn't be real. Cause they were stuck in this image here, you see. Still stuck in it, you know.
Right.
That's cool. That's good on down. So we
Next
went over
slide.
this all about what we have in King James and all that, right?
I don't believe we got there yet. We're just going through just the slides until we
Scanning it.
got to
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
using it all
just
2
the
nights. I was making sure.
all right. So we got January, February. Do you still want me to kind of briefly go through them, Abneffer, or
Mm. What is for 2022?
yes?
Yes, Emperor. I'm scanning.
Go back up January.
Yeah, just going through the slides so that we can bring us up to where we are today.
That's cool. Go back up January. The rest start at 124. Okay.
All right. So we got January, couple
Now you got
dates.
one more. Go back up. Go back up. You had it to the 6th, didn't you?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, that's where it starts at?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's grandma.
Let me get
Okay.
back.
Grandma. Okay. Easy, grandma. Got your soul, baby. All right, cool. That's what you call a brother's keeper, right?
You
She
got it.
Family keeper here, right? Come on.
All right. So in January, or 23 January 2022, we got Peggy transition at 1:35 a.m., which was the cleared path. Peace be upon her. So did you want to speak on that briefly? Just I know
There
we
ain't nothing to
spoke
speak
on
on.
it.
She did. Well, I gave her
All right.
life. You know what I'm saying? She came. She died on that day. It's just family connection, bloodline. And then you making a move. And she ain't the only aunt. I done had like 3 of them pass on something dealing with me. When it was time for them to go. So that one just happened to happen 135. You remember you was by that, remember? But we just put that press release out on the 22nd, remember? For the
Right.
call on 28th. And then that morning, she transcended at 135. And then on the 27th, or 28th would open the digital gates of hell. All right, so because that was DeGear, because I'm a DeGear. Okay, I like the way y'all got that. That's pretty interesting. And then we and then we didn't know nothing about Malik until after the fact. And we had that MP333, I think it was. That guy that was had people from Scotland on his live
On the
shows, and they
station.
were sending all that stuff in about the winds and everything. So that was interesting. All right, come on.
Then we got 29th going
That's when I
shadow hour
began. Right
into the
now,
dream.
3 years and 2 years ago today, right?
Yep.
Where it starts at. This is it right here. I had them 3 years to get ready. I think I did good, didn't I?
Definitely.
I think I did pretty good. I think I did. I did all right. Get things ready. I'm ready to take off now, right?
Growing up to that gate, right?
What gate? Oh, I ain't ready to go
To
to
the
that
gate you
gate. Oh
standing at.
no, I just throw all y'all. Then I don't have no fun if I get back to that gate. My aunt said, they said when you decide to come back, I was like, okay. Now that I know where I'm at, I'm gonna have me a little fun for about 1,000 years, and I mean maybe 2,000 years. I don't know yet. You roll with me. You know what I'm saying? Might be 3,000. I don't know. Might be 50,000. I don't know. Might I just know
Right.
I ain't going nowhere. I said I can outlive them. You feel me?
Yeah.
I have a question from YouTube
Come on.
from Duranki HEM. What is a vizier and where is this chair currently?
Oh, vizier. Well, we have a vizier is like a direct. I deal with on certain levels on my private accounts, like a privy council. Them viziers or viziers. We have an order. I have house of viziers. The only one I got docked in there now is Chief Black Eagle. When I decide to go get him, he don't want sitting in there right now. Where I would see him at. But a vizier is a high counsel, high knowledge, wisdom, wise, shaman, whatever you want to call them, witch doctors, crack, know their language, know their shit. You feel me? and them viziers. Like in the old day, you had Pharaoh Zoser. He was Hemotep, short vizier. You know what I'm saying? That wise, that wisdom, knew the science, knew the magic. So that's what vizier. Yeah, it exists. Got a whole house of them under my office. Because I'm sovereign. I got a sovereign office. So that's something that I know a lot of guys want to get in there or be in there. Or the vizier, they don't even know nothing about running a sovereign state. They may got a lot of knowledge out of different books they read and study. That's cool. But you got vizier, you talking about universal knowledge, you talking about magic, really. Leave it at that. But it is this. It's kicking right now. You go to the website, go to the organic structure, and online you'll see the seal on there. So that house still open. So that answer your question.
Yes. The next
Anything else?
question from the chat, Ray, why did you have to write in a session?
Why?
Yeah, why?
That's a good one, right? Why? All right. Why? Okay. Who, what, why? You created or you inherited, either way you want to look at it. I got all three of them. You inherit a sovereign seat. Let's say you say the Washington, okay? You say the Washington, where Empress Vediasi, she got the papers to get the land back. So she got 68,000 acres back down in Louisiana, which they sabotaged, but it's under us now. Okay. Under me now. So that's land you got the Louisiana Purchase. They got that on record as the legal, lawful document that they claim they got on the land where they allow other states to establish itself. South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, all these states on your land. So they assume they're the owners when they ain't number tenants. Okay, so then you got land all the way down through the Caribbean, all the islands, Yucatan. You got land all the way in Russia. All the top Russia, it was Amuru. You go back to way past what the President Putin talking about 1,000 years, they trace their history. You way past that. So all this is under your jurisdiction. So then you got the Demasson rules, inheritance, the Bourbon Estates, which is 12 countries, y'all? 12 countries? That's all tied into that Louis XVIII, that seat. That's the next number. If they were to have a monarch in France, it would be 20th. So I'm Louis the 20th because I get, inherited. So when you have all that when you go read that's just my bio. It's got to get updated. I've seen a couple things and we done move forward now. So that's got to get updated again for now when we get ready to roll. But it ain't no rush. That one's good for now. That's sufficient. You have all these people attaching themselves to these land masses, getting established. You see them established in 1930 and all that shit. On your land. Well, now that you got sovereign authority and you got digital status, you have to do an accession where you claiming you putting an official title right on that land. And because you have official title, you're head of state. You're a sovereign head of state. True sovereign. True. So that's on record. So that's on record at the UN and everywhere around the world. They know I am. So you have to do an accession because that's all under your crown. So you have to do an accession to give everybody time to say what they want to say. They got a claim. If you go back and do a little research, well, you have to over here. Well, this is part of our research. It ain't really no research out there on the market because ain't nobody got no stake. But judicial immunity of states and their property, that was 204 at the UN Declaration. A lot of people don't even know about it because they ain't got no state. So what they saying there, judicial immunity of states and their property, it tell you how to formulate or run a state, what a state has to have. So you got these states, they got a court, they got a state, and they got credit, finance, and they sitting on your land. And been sitting on there. Gonna sit on there unless you come and contest or challenge that right. You feel me? So that's why I did or we had to do a session. Does that make sense to you?
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yes. Another question from the chat. Why was a notification of arrival necessary?
I didn't know I needed that until I did it. I had some genie as a rabbit back there, moving them, right? And so they knew my status. So we put in the active state because of homeboy down in Georgia, DeFacto. He was out there slinging that apple steel everywhere. And we already lost one of our apple steels up in Philly because they pulled it apart. And once you pull that apple steel apart, that ribbit, that apple steel ain't no more good. So we knew we had to make certain moves. So them fools, if they couldn't get it, they were gonna make sure nobody got it. You feel me? So once that boy down in Georgia registered with the IRS, we knew he was the agent then. He can say whatever, claim to be your brother, or claim to give you some damn status, but he an agent. Come on, man. We created a sovereign state. He went back to the IRS and got a IRS number. The YAM is the name of government number. What is that number? I don't need it. We don't have nothing to do with it. Because we had all these renegades around us. They was all trying to attach themselves. But he didn't understand the government. So he put them back under non-resident alien status. That's treason. So you couldn't get nowhere with that. What is that question? Come on.
So the act of him getting that IRS number, that was an act of treason?
Yeah, because you got a sovereign state. Georgia gave us, when Georgia authenticated our contract, the state of Georgia, basically half everything they got. That's what it was to sign in a state. That's why I say no. You came and did something, ain't no state gonna come and do what Georgia did. That's why everybody tripped. Georgia, of all states, Georgia. You feel me? So once they authenticated, of course, you became the best kept secret or hid because you had a lot of rebel clan boys down in Georgia attempting to get that trying to get that rebel flag on the flag. They ended up getting it on the license plate. During that same time, we came in and formed the Yams government, which gave us permission to raise our flag. You feel me? So they're gonna keep that real quiet. Still, ain't letting them rebel boys know down there what has happened. Doing their best to keep it quiet. Hoping Trump will come in and do something, clean up. Can't do nothing done. Ain't nothing can be done. It's over. That motu proprio sealed everything. You understand contract, you see? So what we talking about there? With the government. Yeah, what say that again, Rosine?
He was elaborating on the fact that the de facto character from Georgia, how he committed treason by filing the
before that, I got that part. Before that, what was the question about? Oh, that was just something about the question. Read the question again.
Why was a notification of arrival necessary?
Oh, okay, yeah. So Chief Black Eagle, that we appointed as a head of state, he had a rival. So when they went up to the UN to register the Yamasee government, the fight though down in Georgia went. It's supposed to have been Chief Thunderbird, but that's when that boy up in Canada tried to come up there from Philly with that apple still trying to say that Chief Black Eagle was the head. He is, but he delegated authority over the fight though down in Georgia for the state until he come and sit in his seat. So they were trying to challenge that right. I couldn't. They want nothing to challenge. That's why they called me. Asked me. They called me at the gate. Latifah down at the gate called me. God asked me who was right. I was Latifah right. That boy down in Philly didn't sign no damn contract. Or that boy that got kicked out of the country. Whatever he call himself up there. I don't care. That's why I ain't give him no energy. He ain't signed nothing. He ain't got no authority. We created that organization he got. That's all in the Yamasee government. That's why I got coming out of court. Canada can't say that, boy. Now when that court come out there, that's why I said leave alone, die you must, right? That's just judiciary of our state. So you had to make an announcement, appointment, so Chief Black Eagle had to do that. But he missed his chance because his family wanted to be whatever. And they ain't even worth talking about to me. But his crew, allow him to miss his seat. They got to explain that to him, not me. But they allowed him to miss his seat. That light that you talking about, I had to do because we gave it to him. We all agreed to it. He made his family the royal family. They didn't want it. Then the boy down in Georgia tried to come in and say he had a royal family. I'm like, shit, I got the damn royal family. That damn case, you feel me? I couldn't prove mine, right? So you had to announce yourself. Now you got to remember, you go by the old call. I said what? That boy down in Georgia, the fight no chief down in Georgia, he got chastised. Remember, he got chastised to be a clan chief forever. Why? Because he did what? He put that 215 number 93 on Yamasee contract. Remember? And what he say? He said you can't go out on the market making them type of mistakes, didn't he?
Right.
You see how deep that stuff is now?
Yeah, Simper.
Yeah.
See? He got chastised for life. But that's a little mistake. Then them fools, then his so-called crew, they go out there and put 208-1999 on their seal, and that ain't even got approved at UN. So you see, so you can tell they weren't talking to the chief. They out there making the chief look bad. That's what they did. They weren't talking to the chief. They was out there making moves, doing everything they can to, in their mind, to free him. And like, free him? Y'all stupid. But anyway, that's why you see him still there, right? 20 years kicking. They keep living. 135 in here soon. That way he can come on out. They keep kicking. But every one of them niggas gonna be dead and gone by that time. And they gonna realize when they die, he ain't there to save their ass, right? My turn to play. My time. Death. Death follow me now. So when they die, their ass is mine. They don't want to know me now. You gonna know me in hell, I guarantee you that. You can't even understand the heat that I'm bringing. And you talking about standing in that heat, your soul, burning your soul out of existence? That's 78,000 damn years. That's why I say I ain't got time to do. I ain't want to see your ass no more. I'll let you punish your ass. They don't make your ass non-existent. I won't pay this stuff no mind that all these cats trying to put their pictures on silver and want somebody to remember them. Remember you for what? They remember me. I'm the president. I'm this and that. Oh man, please. I ain't gonna look at your ugly ass. You ain't did nothing but steal since you been in there. I told y'all go read the Post letter. Y'all see what I mean? You go read the Post letter. Post told you exactly what's going on with that office and the federal government of the United States. You know what I'm saying? And acting as a fraud. Pope tell you straight up. Now you got a big fraudster in there now, and they scared everybody running because the whole system is fraud. And now they realizing everything is fraud. And the citizens realize they ain't got to park pulpits out or window throw it out there. And they got police state now. Well, man, you see some of them, we see some of them cops with them blue lights on. If you ain't never did nothing in your life, you pass one of them guards, man, they got so many blue lights around them damn cars, man, scare shit out of you. y'all see some of them cops out there, they got blue lights heavy. That mother cut them blue lights off, scared of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? you ain't seen them cars out there lately. Oh my man, shoo. They cut them blue lights on like damn you at the fair. God damn, you light your ass up. Just the blue lights scared the hell out of you. You be shaking and shit got the blue lights, you know what I mean? What the fuck? I'm like, boy, I'm so glad we ain't got to deal with them niggas no more. Woo! Come on, Mo. You know we're gonna be rolling tonight. Come on. All right, what else you got for me?
We have a question from YouTube. What are some of the criteria to be a diplomat?
Y'all could answer that, right?
You got to go through certain training. You got to know international law. You got to know treaty law. Just you got to know your constitution for wherever you attempting to be a diplomat at, or just the culture. You got to know everything about the culture, about what government or
you got to know
country.
you. To be a diplomat, you still talking outside of you, Mojay. You've been around long enough to talk like that. You can answer just because you're a diplomat. So don't answer outside of yourself. Sound like you're talking outside of yourself. So you're a diplomat. You talk like a diplomat. He want to know what it takes to be a diplomat. What it takes to be a diplomat. First of all, you have a venue, right?
Right.
Then your venue has to establish. When your venue established, you got to what? Systematize government, right?
Correct.
And you got a constitution. You systematize your government. Why? In our case, we got equity on that constitution. So as we small, we don't have no need of citizens. We have need of nationals that can become diplomats to run the state. We ain't gonna have no need for citizens maybe for another 100 years. Seriously. I mean, we ain't out there, we ain't out there hustling. We ain't out there, we ain't gotta come sweat you to survive. The United States and all the countries they dealing with, they profit off of citizens. They write bonds off of it. Because they ain't got no equity. They got a de facto democracy, constitution. See, you got to pay for everything over there. Every damn thing. They come along and give you that little Social Security bullshit that the Queen them give you out of that bond system. And so you get 65, whatever, 68, they give you some kind of retirement bullshit. But it's still coming off of your contract. So you know,
Right.
So I'm saying, somebody still telling you, they writing millions off your contract and giving you pennies off that mother, right? And you still a loyal citizen, you know, and Jesus is going to die for me. I did loyalty to the government. I'm going to go to heaven and go, Jesus did good for me. Jesus, you know, can't turn around. Jesus, can't eat shit. Jesus, washing dishes. Jesus, cooking. Jesus. Everything you look around, it's to come out the damn mouth. You hear him? He fuck you up. You go down the road, you go 20 miles, you pass 50 crosses. Damn. For long, you don't go down the road, you have crosses every damn mile, every 10 of a mile, somebody done stuck a damn cross on there. And they don't realize that shit distraction, you feel me?
Right.
Then they tell you can't test and drive, but you get them damn crosses outside the damn road, right? Don't worry about it, y'all. We're gonna charge their ass because it's on our property, right? So we're gonna say, okay, motherfuckers, if y'all don't want to hear it, we're gonna charge you every damn cross. We're gonna charge you $1 million. I bet they'll pick them up up there and want.
That's right.
There you go.
It's on your land. They're on your land. You just learn how to operate your land. You know, that's why you come. That's why you coming in and talk to these governors. Okay, we ain't got no problem. You got citizens on our state. You know, we don't see the invisible lines. That's your headache. You feel me? So this state got 2 million, that state got 1 million, this state got 10 million. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's the thing you got to pay something for uses of our land. United States don't own that damn land. We own the land. That's Washington land. So you got to get some use. United States come and monopolize and give you a contract, LLC, all that bullshit. You go build a building, and they can only tax your ass 6 feet down. That's why you bury your ass 6 feet deep. You feel me? That's that old system they set up. You feel me? So, okay,
Right.
so they know now you the owner. You can go deeper than 6 feet. You feel me? That's why I say you can go deeper than 6 feet. Their contract 6 feet deep. That's why they bury your ass 6 feet deep. See? They can't go no deeper on your land. Contract. Now the owner back, okay then. You gonna have to pay me for all the dead folk or them dead ass caskets holding down earth now. You gotta pay me for all that shit. Come on, man. You put in a body, you can put it in a blanket or a wrap and put it back in the ground and it decompose. Why you suffocating the earth by building all these damn caskets? And when a storm comes, you see them motherfuckers floating down the road like I want to see your dead ass again. You feel me? What the fuck? I want to see that nigga again. That nigga dead. That nigga been dead for 100 years. I want to see him floating down the road now. Shit. That's why I say, man, you got people. That's how they think. They ain't got no salvation in there. Claim some Jesus. Jesus. Scare you though.
Not me.
See, that's why that defight though King James did. That's what I'm saying. It's good enough for this stupid ass, right? Believing in some defight though king ain't got no royalty. This is the way to heaven. That nigga didn't go to heaven. That nigga burning like hell like right now. Trying to lit his ass up. Hear me?
He over there talking about some Jesus.
That motherfucker burning like shit. He wish he did have some G's. That's why they say some of them castles haunted. Because their asses ain't living. You know what I'm saying? They still haunted. They're still there. They're roaming the castle. If they so divine and they went to heaven, why they roaming the castle? You know what I'm saying? Why you scared to go in the castle? So the ghosts is in there scared the hell out of you, right?
That's right.
They told you to fear devil. They shit, you better fear them damn cops out there. Devil ain't got shit to do with them judges where they sending niggas up the road. And what the old saying was, why it takes to lock up a cracker, right?
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Why it takes to lock up a Caucasian, right? Like that, this boy done broke every damn law in the book. He's still, and he can run for president. So that should go let everybody vote, right?
That's right.
This motherfucker, everybody. That's what I'm saying. They need to tear the whole system down off of him. They just got to tear the whole damn system down. That system they got them created is done. And he gonna make sure that shit before he leave office, that shit is done. Listen, this boy already attempted to change the Constitution with his orders. So now you got to fight. You got the courts now. Got to fight in court to stand on the Constitution, which you know they ain't got one. He know that too. You see him challenging. No, that's why I said, come on, boy, keep beating him side of the head. Because you ain't got no constitutional rights in America. You got corporate rights. And he a corporate president. That's why everybody's like, well, you're going to give all the money to the billionaires. Because they corporate. They know how to run through a trust where they put an LLC on the end and they collect on the end. Your dumb ass out here trying to use your social to do every damn thing. You feel me?
Yep.
I'm just a citizen. I'm just a citizen with a honey bun, you know. I can get a free honey bun, it's that bullshit, right?
No, he didn't.
You know what I'm saying? Enforce the goddamn Constitution. I can get a honey bun. I need to quit, right? Don't get me going. Leave that man alone. Wait, come on, boy. All right. Y'all still laughing over there? I know y'all cracking up on the bike side.
Hey, starting out good. That's all the questions, Razim?
So they say
Yeah,
we up alone, right?
One more question from the Zoom chat. What other heads of state exercise plenary civil powers?
What other heads of state plenary? Ain't none. What other state heads of state? I'm doing my best. On the other one would be the Pope. That's the Vatican. They all gave all their rights over to them, but that's why he wrote the motu proprio. If you read the motu proprio, or you go read the civil orders, That's the highest order on land is motu proprio. So that's what you call plenary power that he was operating. So if you go read motu proprio, he said in motu proprio, he said cut it. In other words, cut bullshit. The one that's here, my authority can't save you no more. So he told them to cut it. So that you go read the commentary down below. They said, well, Jesus must be walking on earth for him to write that motu proprio. That was back in 13. You feel me? Because he said, cut it. He said, the one that's here, I can't protect you no more. My authority is not going to protect you no more. Go read that motu proprio. Then when he came and wrote the civil order because they violated that motu proprio. And then he had to come in and set the record straight because he was holding the visor's chair. Somebody say Moore's not that bullshit. That's fine, but it was all under the visor chair, not the visor chair. It is visor chair. What was the chair on the emperor? What was the chair? What was that seat? Didn't pay word. What was that seat? The visor chair. That visor chair that was on the emperor.
Yes, that's how it's labeled.
Yeah, it is right. That's visor chair. They got the president's seat out of that. See, once they did that, they took on absolute white privileges. That's why they got 1879, 4 March. That's why I say they only raised the U. Because everything else was in the small U, Union States Society of America. And that's why I tell you what, everything that was written before this Constitution is good, the dead is good. That was $100 million gold they were talking about. Then they came in and raised the U and put the Constitution, George Washington being the first, they claimed president, okay, but he was the 10th president of the United States of America country that was established in 1754 by Benjamin Franklin. You see, so they just put the Constitution over corporate because they couldn't steal the gold. They were attempting to steal the $100 million in gold, but France and Spain they couldn't let it happen, so they had to write it under, give it equity. So once they lost that equity in that Constitution, when they got rid of the treaty with Morocco in 1836, and the 16 September, what is that? 17 September, what is that? 1836. It activated on 28 January, and where the effective date came in 18 January 1837. So you got to look at the September of the Constitution and all that. That's why I say when they did it in September, they had evidently look at that time, 100 days, whatever. You see, then they activated right after that on 28. See that 100 days, the international law, whatever complaints, whoever had to do this and that. And by them holding Morocco down during that time, they couldn't say nothing. France held them down back then. They had their flag on their flag. So they was overseeing the Morocco for America. You feel me? So the Americans get done what they done. But once they took that 50-year window off of it, you see everything been going downhill ever since. You had a civil war right out there, 1861. You feel me? And that was all about what? Your land. They try to say about slaves. No, it's about your land. Washita land. Washington, Washita. Y'all ain't catching it, right?
Yeah.
You get that one there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you ain't gonna get there in their story. You gotta come know this in our story. So they answer that question. What we got? OJ look like he grew some hair. That's just the aura around your head.
Yeah, no, I'm still short hair over here.
All right, come on. Any more?
Let's see. It looks like it's a couple more questions. All right, the next one says, what are plenary civil powers?
Absolute. That make you got absolute power over the land. That make you got territorial sovereignty. You got judicial immunity of states and their property. You got all that. You got everything. So your land. That's absolute. That's what the United States want. That's what the world think they got, but they've been perpetrating fraud ever since they took over the UN by holding the gold. That's why I tell you when David said he attempted to claim the 48-star flag back, and they said no, that flag is represented by what? Gold, and the United States got to pay it back to the what? The Moor. There's a debt owed on that. They can't come for full in the international arena until win. They pay that damn debt. That's why you see Brits and them pulling away so hard. Why? Because every time they try to get some clearance or some clarification, they can't go ahead and do nothing because the United States can't even join. You feel me? And you
Right.
got to resort to coming over here to America dealing with their bought out judges. All them niggas bought out. Sellouts.
Facts. All right, then you got another question that says, excuse me, why?
I mean, you got to realize, I
Why?
understand Trump got certain things he's saying about the judicial system, but you got to realize, homie, you told someone where they want to create a freaking warrant, and the guy don't even exist on me. You feel me? He don't
Right.
exist. He ain't got no social security card, birth certificate, or nothing. And they activated that shit. And then they attempted, or they did put $25,000 cash bond on Darius on a invisible person. So you can't sit there and tell me I don't know they crooked. You know what I'm saying? So when the Pope wrote that letter, I said, all them niggas crooked.
Yeah.
I got
all of
cousins
them.
and judges. I don't care. They still crooked. They took an oath to that damn bar. They crooked. They didn't take an oath to the Constitution. They took an oath to the bar. That's why they call it that British Credit Registry. You got an American Bar Association up in Chicago, that area, but who they attached to? Who they get their authority from? Britain.
Yep.
So they not even constitutional judge in the United States. They treason all the way around on your land. But they control the military and they control the cops. You see, I think that's a fight. That's why they call that stuff. That's where dictators and all that shit come in there, right?
Right.
Because they assume like the president
sense.
got so much power. Like, and the power to do what? He's supposed to be the diplomat handling foreign affairs for the government, for the country. You got this guy, he doing everything, you feel me? Because he
Right.
understands the power that comes to that seat. And he want to turn that seat into what? King Arthur. You don't know about that. You don't know about that, do you?
King Arthur codes.
That's what he's going back to. Seriously. For him not to go to jail, he's going to have to reactivate the King Arthur code where he got to assume some type of authority as a king, because other than that, he only got 4 more years, and that statute of limitation don't run out on his case. So that make you ain't never seen the president leave office go straight to jail. You see what I'm saying? You ain't about ready to see it now, okay? That makes sense to you?
Makes sense.
You ain't gonna see it now. People got that hope. Oh, when you get out, man, you gotta live long them nigga. That's 4 years down the road. You gotta make sure your ass wake up tomorrow, right? You got Emperor here now. You better make sure you waking up tomorrow with Emperor here. But that boy got fire. And he come to his seat. So if he gotta wipe out the whole damn world, he like, man, please. We done wiped out the whole world before. Now I got 580 million. Come on, y'all. You got 300 million niggas in America, right? Well, sorry. 200 some million niggas now. 290 some million now niggas in America, right? Okay. Whoopie whoopie whoop. I got 580 million immortal 5 digits ready to go on my command. So, like I said, it's already written. I just got to get to my seat where I'm going. And this is the date that's written. They came to show you, see the smiley faces on your son? They came and showed me a 3. You see, 2 days, 2 times. Then you know, it's your time, son. And I told y'all about the 3 before they came on the sun. And I said, yo, y'all see the sun, man? Y'all said, what do you mean? I got a 3 on the damn sun. Y'all said, I just talked about that week before them. I know, that's why I said 3rd time around, dog. 58, number 3. This is it. Ain't going no how. Y'all see me? You see them folk aging out there? You see the homeboy getting better, better, better. Getting younger, younger, younger. Yeah, I got a 13-year-old ready to roll, you know what I'm saying? She ready to rock roll. I'm rock roll with her. And the other ones that's coming, you know, I ain't stopped. Why would I stop now and then? Come on, are you kidding me? I might end up having me a damn army. I don't know. I got damn states, you know, I got every damn thing. What the hell, you know? I just walking small with a big stick right now. I ain't started showing my ass yet. I'm like, oh hell, yeah, I'm on.
All right,
you got,
you had a hand raised.
What we
It
got?
was Nasaru Kujo. you still have a question or?
Assalamu alaikum, Magic. Yes, I do.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum, Magic. Protector, I wanted to ask about the gold.
What about it go, little bro?
Who was it that actually loaned the gold to
That
the
that
USA?
was a contract with the revolution and the emperor of Morocco. And Morocco and the revolutionary, with all the stuff going on with the wars going on out of Quebec. Once the war in Quebec ended, which was the prize, Britain won. France was determined because they lost Britain up in Quebec. So then they mingled all down here and killed the matriarchal council, dumped them over in the matriarch in the Niagara Falls. I think he's called Nigger Falls. And then England created them a matriarchal council, and then you have France coming in, and then they never tell you about the ships of Morocco or the king or the emperor. So after war and the famine set in, they said they had all the kind of diseases going on. They couldn't build a ship to keep up. He was basically forced to sign that treaty. He didn't want to. He was basically forced to save his people.
Under duress.
So he signed. So he signed that $100 million. So that the revolution could come in and fight for their so-called freedom they wanted. Remember, because they came out of England and they was all prisoners and everything else. Remember?
Yeah.
So
and
that's then Benjamin Franklin working as an agent for the King of England. Okay, he over here as set things up with the post. You see, so he set up the first post system in 1775. That's why they say a declaration that happened in 1775. Declaration of Independence, 1776. A declaration happened in 4 July 1775. See, you don't know that about that, do you?
No.
That's the de jure. The fight, though, came in 1776. We see all the states say what? 1776 on their constitution they sealed, don't they?
Yes.
That's called that Declaration of Independence. But the true independence declaration was 4 July 1775. And right after that, they started the Revolutionary War. You know what I'm saying? To hide it. But the post office has secured itself would open up their judicial branch to hold trial. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have no full state. So you had trial been operating their currency and everything operate through what? The post office. It's like to this day. Post office ain't nothing but a bank. Why you go down there and get your money order in post office, carry it back and cash it out? You can't do that. You can't go to Walgreens or Walmart and do it. They give you a money order, you can't come back and cash it out.
Yeah.
Post office give you a money order, you can go cash it out. Ain't nothing for the bank. Better the bank. Remember, they got the postal service and the post office. One is sovereign, one is commerce. The United States Postal Service that you go buy your stamp stuff, they always gonna be broke. You gotta be, they're always in the red. But the post is the one that holds the sovereignty while they ain't got no plates on their truck. You ain't pay that no man, do you?
And can I ask what war did it actually, what was the name of
So
the
all
war?
that, hold on a minute. So all that you see how Britain was establishing itself over here, establishing a colonies over here through using the postal system. Then the post office member created the what? The office of the president. Postmaster General. See?
Yeah.
That was Ben Franklin. And then he the one that came out of the Continental Congress and said, what? We got a republic, we can keep it. So you see all that work he was doing since 1754 to get all that stuff established, back and forth to England and everything.
Yeah.
Got them boys, Thomas Jefferson, and who else? Upon the people, what they call them people? What was that name they had back then? What is that name they call themselves?
Yeah. Paul Revere.
Huh?
You talking about Paul Revere?
Nah, what was the name they call themselves?
Aristocrat.
Huh?
Plenipotentiary.
Plenipotentiary.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
So that's why they
potentially.
established that. You see? So then you had them coming in act as what? Officials of the what? The newly formed state, who had authority and backing from who? Britain. That's why the Georgia and the boys cut the Moors and the feds. When you go read Psalms 122 that they put on there, that's inside of the document that Archbishop got out of the archives of the Moors. And just when they cut the Moors off, they said what? They were cutting the Moors because they were sinking, and they said they were going over basically to honor the king, and that he had so much wealth, they had beer floating down their beards, remember? So they had to cut their brothers in the lodge, you know what I'm talking about, right? They had to cut their head off. They had to cut their feathers off.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's what they did.
Mm.
But they wanted what? They wanted to drink beer and mud and so it could flow down their beard. That's what they did. They set the whole system up. Left Philadelphia, came down to D.C., put all this magic around the city, raised up a Washington monument, right? Then put Abraham Lincoln up there because he's the last Republican president. You see? Now you see where his picture there, right? You see he got a stack. See? Make y'all think now, right? Got a Lincoln Memorial there. Really? No shit, right? Then you got a Washington monument, which is go back to England. If they go back to Egypt, that's Pablis, like your penis. So they showing the Caucasian man rule the world now. He got his obelisks in or Washington monument in D.C.
Okay. Okay.
That's why you see the Caucasian man, and y'all call him white, got white power in America. Why? Because he still got his dick raised in D.C.
Yeah.
So you got a certain way to put them things up.
That's a pain.
Hey, see, you got that straight. You good?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm a duck.
They helped everybody out on that one. I said that he keep going up. He like a damn. He like the what you call energizer. He just keep going and going like that bunny. Ten later on, he brings something else. He done said it 10. He done add a little bit more to it.
Yeah, that's lit. That's lit. Are you a protector? I'm a duck.
All right, what you got?
All right, your next question say, why does the emperor find it necessary to write his bio?
Because I'm the emperor. When the last time you had an emperor? You ain't never had one. Like me. Gotta write it. I'm the sovereign emperor. Divine, royal, sovereign, crown, all cap prince. I mean, you got crown princes out there, you know, Saudi Arabia and all them. You all them boys on their crown prince. Okay. No, I'm the crown, all cap prince. I mean, ain't none of me. That's how you become an emperor. You gotta be the crown prince. Prince, I picked that up in Washington. That's where the E come from. So now you got imperial ambassadors get ready to hit the market to represent you. You ain't had no imperial ambassadors out there on the market. Come on, y'all. Look at everybody shaking. Oh, yeah, it's way higher. You're way higher than y'all thought it was.
Right.
All right. What you got? That help you out? I'm gonna write more bios. That bio might be another 2 pages by the time you see it again.
Hey, I mean, help me out.
You got to realize if you see the authority that the emperor got, and he has delegated authority down to you through constitutional protocol, you know what I'm saying? Now you got that authority to go whatever you do, even though you're gonna take oath of office, okay, for your position, whatever you got, whatever we offering, you know, we got plenty of oath of office you gotta take, you know. But when you take that oath of office, look what that oath of office handle. Look how it's handled. You feel me? And that's just 1 page. That's legal paper though. That's just 1 page. You know, I can turn that in about 10 pages. Easy. So I'm getting ready to put out Imperial Note 15 again. I'm working on now. That's going to explain how I was able to take all these different times because only a sovereign crown prince can do what I did. Okay. That's why I'm out of the system. In the system, out of the system at the same time. That's why cops run when they get near me. You feel me?
Real sovereign. The true sovereign. All right, so you got another question. It says, what does the title, quote, absolute royal sovereign dash emperor, end quote, signify?
Let's say it again. Absolute. That means what? Ain't nothing above you.
Exactly.
Okay, you royal, you what? You got a royal bloodline, right?
Yep.
You got land that make you autonomous, you sovereign, right?
Yep.
And you what? You're emperor. That's emperor. Could be no other. That's why de facto Elizabeth said what? Can't be no more emperors.
Go get something that the other emperor didn't have put.
Yeah, because no, when she came on 2005, that's the last time she came over here, and she addressed the UN. That's because the United States signed us in then. Remember, they signed us in 11 February 2004. So if you go listen to her speech, they allow you to hear it again. She was saying basically that's what happened to barrel bonds. She counts all that out then when she came up for that. Was it 205? I think yeah, 205, 204, yeah, I think it was 205 when she came and had that speech. You feel me? That's because they fucked up the count. See, they got three keys. Okay, you got the Pope religion, the England, the royal, they call it the facto royal family over there for rule, and then you got Pentagon for military. They call that three keys. Cha cha cha. Three. See that three again? All right. So the military, that whole three keys, they the one who authenticated our government. So the military signed you in. Who can say that's why you see Barack and everybody went over there, and the Queen went over there. The Pope. Why? When they had my Constitution for a year, I would let you know that was showing you how the three keys work right in your face. I've been telling you about it, and it happened right before you didn't see it. Then you missed it.
Didn't know what you were looking at.
That's what I'm saying. You missed it. You see?
Yep.
Three keys. When that country ain't gonna name no name went up and took our stuff over to the big boy, you see how everything changed then.
Yep.
So they waited on you to come and run your state. So, but I couldn't come by myself. So I had to groom y'all. And y'all ain't know, y'all, you know what. It's like y'all went to sleep with Erykah Badu going over and over in your mind. You know what I'm saying? That invisible bag bullshit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That invisible bag. You feel me? Because you keep going around different numbers, and all of a sudden, that invisible shit keep popping up. Like, okay, you need to turn that shit off and put it in file 13, so you can go there and pay your damn self, right?
That's the works, right? That's the works.
You got to pay yourself, so you can just leave file 13. That's gonna be a big file. Trust me. So some of you got some whole lot of shit you trying to bring over here. You got a little Jesus on this motherfucker here. You got a little Muhammad over this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You got a little Al Jarreau over here, Barry White, this motherfucker. You got a little Prince over here, a little Mike Jackson. Some of you motherfuckers got Diddy on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Got a little Beyonce, all that bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Then you got some of them niggas got Jesse. You got a lot of them motherfuckers got Obama on that shit. You feel me? You want to slap the shit out of these motherfuckers. You feel me? That's why I tell you go slap yourself so I don't have to, right? You think you gonna bring that bullshit over here? My bad. Don't get me going, right? She got that Carson boy out there. He had that play. He's some research genie ass, and that Caucasian boy came bit slapped his ass. Now he like, why you put yourself on there like that, dog? You know what I'm saying? You really need Jesus. I'm like, when you just tell that motherfucker, okay, then you got it, brother. I don't need that motherfucker no way. You gonna sit up trying to debate about the motherfucker that don't exist no damn way. You feel me?
I mean, yeah.
I said anything not to go out like he did. You feel me? You don't get bitch slapped on live TV. You're like, damn, dog. Shit funny as hell, man. Go ahead.
All right. Next question says, what is the importance of asserting your sovereign jurisdiction?
Why is it important? So survival. Or there ain't gonna be no survival. See, you gotta realize that for you to exist in the universe, you got to become hand in one with the earth. Okay, you can't claim you some loving creature in one breath, and then next breath you treating the earth like you're doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, overpopulating it. Because you like fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Look at all these people. What are you gonna do with 8 billion niggas? Well, I'm sorry. So to get things straight for everybody, because I said 2 million a day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all read that, and that's a fact, right? So now they said at the end of December 31st December 2024, they was 7.9, is it 2 or 4 billion niggas in the world now. I thought it was 8 billion, right? It's
Yeah.
7.992 billion now. And I told y'all 2 years ago, I said a million a day getting took, then 2 million a day. And after this call here, I'm going to increase it to 3 million a day because I start my damn 3. See, as soon as I finish reading them Psalms, and when I got to read it in the call, it's going to 3 million a day until I cut in my damn seat. You feel me? Cause you got these bastards out here refusing to kneel. I make them kneel in a fire position where they would never stand the fuck back up. I keep them niggas kneeling. You catch me,
Yeah.
Hey,
they,
hey, that's
I
the
didn't
right
know.
way.
They say he ain't gonna be nice.
That's right.
They never say I was nice now.
That's right.
They say I come with a fire. If I come with a fire, I gotta clean it up. I don't give a fuck what this person say. I don't give a fuck what that person say. I don't give a fuck what the Bible say. I don't give a fuck what none of that shit say. It's all fiction. It has no meaning. It only got authority because you give it. Jesus ain't came to help no motherfucking body. But they call that nigga name out 100 times a minute, and he don't never show the fuck up. You feel me? Then they say God. That nigga ain't showed up. Then they go run to Allah. That nigga, look, come on, man. Allah, these people get blown up like that. Come on, bro. And then they send a little missile out there. They say, "Oh, I'm like, you got to be crazy." Teaching y'all that bullshit.
Yeah.
For real, dog.
Yeah, for real.
And you see Israel go drop that shit on them people. You gonna look at that land. I said, damn. So where was Allah at? And then they had to do a ceasefire. That meant he didn't show the fuck up. So Allah never showed the fuck up. Jesus never showed the fuck up. God ain't never showed up. They had to come to a ceasefire amongst men who created that bullshit. All behind the flag. All behind the flag. And somebody claimed to be what they claim to be some Jew, some royal people on the land. I'm like, prove it. Them niggas got killed just like the Palestinians did, right?
Yeah.
The only difference is they show you their pictures on TV and they didn't show you the Palestinians. Only difference. Dead. Okay? They got a wood casket, Palestinian got a blanket. Okay. What's the difference? Dead is dead. But killing kids and doing the stuff they did, they want some salvation from some God? How? That's not possible. So you telling me these presidents like they got these wars going, when they get to hell, that's where they all going. What all these people that follow them gonna be doing in there? They gonna be getting their ass whipped in hell. Come on, man. Cause Jesus ain't come to save them niggas. For what? I ain't seen no Jesus flag yet. Y'all see me say that for 2-3 years now. Where is the Jesus flag? Where is God's flag? Where's all our flag? Look at these flags these fools got here. Red, white, and blue. Blue and yellow. Red, white, and blue. Blue and yellow. Green on that motherfucker. Yellow on that one. Got a star on this one. The fuck? It's a flag. Like that shit gonna give you some damn salvation. Then they beat you side of the head with the Bible, the Quran, and make your ass kneel. And if you don't kneel, they say you going to hell. You like, oh really? That's like every day you wake up, you in hell. You gotta go ask the motherfucker. They lie you. You gotta go ask the motherfucker for a job. And if you got a color skin, they don't like you ain't gonna get hired. And if you do get hired, you just in a color code. You think you special now. You feel me? So come on, man. What you can't go out and do nothing for yourself. You gotta go out and beg them niggas for a bank account. You know what I'm saying? Then they don't. I mean, look at the status. You got black, you get a $2,500 lien. You got white on there, you get a $5,000. You feel me? All that kind of shit behind the books. So how you gonna balance this shit out? Thought they said paying off student loans. I said, well, you just pay the person and pay their own damn student loan off, really? Why need you pay anything for me? Just give me my damn money. That's what the civil order or that's why the motu proprio that the Pope wrote was telling them about the birth record contract that they established. He said to cut it and bring them in to make them whole. And the United States and other government create another share company to keep you in slavery so they can control your birth record contract through UCC 3-419 by accommodation. Ain't got no damn money. Military ain't got no money. I remember when I found out when they give you that waiver, that shit worth $10 million. Well, I was pissed the fuck out. I'm sorry, excuse me. I said, when you sign that waiver to get out the military, you get them a voucher. They go cash that shit in for $10 million. I was like, huh?
It's only for them?
Yeah, you got to sign a voucher. You know, you get DD form 214 on legal paper. Then you got to sign a voucher. You sign that voucher, they turn the voucher. I'll give you a DD 214. Thank you for your service. Shake your hand. Have a good life. Boom. You get out. You are free. Not realizing they taking that voucher going to cash it in that you gave them off your birth certificate account, off your birth rate account. You feel me?
Wow.
All right.
That's
Next slide.
cold.
Come on. Who got the show? Come on. I don't know. We talking. I say, come on. Who got somebody say something? Come on. We vibing. Come on.
All right, Nasaru Kujo, you got your hand raised.
Yes, I'm Alaikum Magic again, Protector. I just wanted to ask in relation to what did you just say again? Yes, the UCC, the Universal Commercial Code. You're saying in relation to the birth certificate, they had part in manipulating the trusteeship of that?
Nah. No. You're English, so that's a little different. You in America, they got a birth, they got a social security cemetery they put on your birth count, and that's the bond that they give you to account on. Okay, the UCC code that's just Uniform Commercial Codes. That's for international transaction. We gonna use them. In America, they took them codes and they became penal codes for all the states. So now when you go look at the states penal codes in the United States, they got the same code that the UCC got. They just made it a state code now. So you're not violating no law, you just violating penal code. So you got like a code, say UCC 13-419, let's use that one. Then if you go to, I think Georgia 11, I think, you go to Georgia codes, I think they OCGA 11-3-419, same damn code, you see? Just written a little different.
And these
But in them codes, it tell you in them codes that first code 1, maybe 2, code 1.1, 1.2, you know how they do it, some states. It tell you in there that until you claim citizenship on a foreign state or another country, you are a citizen of this state and of the United States. You feel me? So just by you having that birth certificate, you are made a citizen of that state that you're born in, which makes you a citizen of the United States. Okay. So when you got these cats that say they out here trying to offset debt and all this stuff, that's why I say that's why they call them paper terrorists, because they haven't cleared that contract out yet. They're coming in trying to assume authority over that contract, but they don't have no venue where they can become the executor over that birth record contract. The courts got the executive chief of the court of that arena or that region, chief judge of that federal court. He's the executor. And from his oath of office, that transfer all the way down to the magistrate judge in whatever county you in, for them to operate that system of the full faith and credit clause. And on the bond, bid bond, performance bond, payment bond. You feel me?
Yes.
They help you out. Everybody go like, huh? What y'all got? Y'all got something?
Nah, I would like to add on to this kind of how you said everything about their system, like as far as when they say criminal and civil, they got as a criminal as is basically a penal offense. So
it is.
It's really not.
They had to create criminal. They had to, because it's all commerce.
Right.
But they had to create a criminal because they're not constitutional judges. They had to create a criminal division so they can get their retirement.
Yeah. Because they say you breaking a compiled statute, not even law.
And they coming at like they so righteous. You gotta listen to a judge, but they got the appointment from God. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. The biggest witches and warlocks you ever seen.
All right. I think the
You didn't know
last
that?
question.
What you think? What you think them black rose men? Are they warlocks? Come on, man. Come on, please. Ain't these people out there playing games with y'all, don't? Man, please.
So wait, say that again for the people that didn't hear it in the back.
Oh, I
The
said
Black
all of them
Rose.
out there were witches and warlocks. I said these people ain't playing with y'all. They serious about that game.
Extreme.
Y'all the one playing around. Come on, what you got for me?
All right, last question says, how did excuse me, how does the empire assert its independence from other governing entities?
How we assert ourselves? We have our own venue. We have our own orders. We have our own constitution. We have our own way of doing governance. So they're training on it daily, but they're at the level now where they're ready to go do whatever they need to do because they understand the full faith and credit that's been granted to them so that they can establish. So it's, that's that 10-year window that we was talking about because it's organic because we're gonna create where we at now and where we at this point. 3 years from now, I guarantee you, we're gonna be updating or whatever, which is good because you constantly evolving in your state, your culture, your finance, your court, your security. You constantly developing. Like when we got the contract with the state of Georgia, for instance, right? And everybody's asking us how we're gonna govern ourselves, right? So, we wouldn't got, because we had other 5 states. So, so we ain't never did this game before, this journey we on right now. So we went and got the Georgia Constitution. We got the Maryland Constitution, Jersey, Delaware, Pennsylvania. What's the other one? I say Maryland, Virginia. Then you have Virginia. You have Virginia and Pennsylvania, they Commonwealth. Then you have Maryland, they's for the people. Then you got Delaware, they the first state. Then you have Jersey, they the Yankee. And then you had Georgia, Confederate. You feel me? So you had all them styles of government that's going on right now that we had to maneuver to just get what we need, and that's all you need. Out of each one of them, you feel me? Y'all thought I got another computer right here, so so you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's we got protocols, sovereign governance. That's all been developed as we speak. You feel me? So in dealing with the states, we just deal with on our issues and what we doing. We no state can sit in the seat of another state. So we don't. However, whatever Georgia got going on in that state, they ain't got nothing to do with us. Whatever the United States Trump got going on, had nothing to do with us. We able to be in 2 places at one time everywhere. We own the land. So whoever state we under, California, Texas, whoever, you from my office, ambassadors go talk to the governors on whatever we need to do and how we need to move and whatever we need if we want to do business or whatever. That's how we roll. And you're gonna get and you got law, so you got to constantly mandate your constitution and everything and grow that what we got what was that what we said at the beginning we were talking about NEDs. That's why that means people that got that qualifications have sitting in position, retired now, whatever. And like with Trump in there, a lot of them getting fired. All right, they got talent. So they can come in as NED, we ain't gonna, whoever they believe in. Christ, we don't care. Muhammad, we don't care. Because they only come to do a job. If they choose to want to be a nominational, where they're in the best position, But they got to understand they can't bring that Jesus, Muhammad, all that shit over there across that fence. But they can come in as NED, you feel me, and work in that position, and that's all we contracted with for that position. We don't give a damn what they believe in. We know they be around us long enough, that shit gonna wear off, you feel me?
Right.
So it's okay. Just to set the record straight, you feel me?
I got you.
Yes.
You feel me? You see that monkey foot? Look at that monkey foot. Real monkey foot, right?
What kind of magic is that?
Don't worry about it. Come on.
Ah.
Come on. What you got?
All right, that's it. Any question for YouTube? I think that's all the questions for the chat.
All right, that's a good question. Did y'all get caught up? Y'all learning, right?
Yeah, I like that question
Yeah.
because to
Yeah.
simplify it, the ambassadors go and advocate the sovereignty for the sovereign. So, it makes perfect sense.
Well, it's not really just sovereign. It advocate for any governance because of the title that it is, and that in that respect, at that level, like at the UN, you got an ambassador. You feel me? But everybody, all countries got their own Minister of Foreign Affairs office where the ambassadors come out of. You feel me? And then you got, when you get down to that Universal Postal Union, they got administrators. You feel me? So
Right.
if an ambassador go to that Congress, they got Congress every 4 years. Okay, so when they come to that big Congress, that Postal Union Congress, whether you're an ambassador, a president, they don't give a damn. When your ass walk through that door, you administrator. See? So you lose all them titles. You feel me? So that way you can come in and get that governance of the Universal Postal Union business out the way without you having some title that you some president or if I got to kneel to your ass. No, you coming in this Congress as administrator and represent the jurisdiction that you represent so that they can get business done. Makes sense, don't it?
Yes.
And no, you don't hear nothing about them people, though.
Nope.
You don't hear nothing about them, do you? And they got the biggest army in the world. Why? They got more commerce. That's why I say they out here playing game with y'all. That's all right. You got ships showing up now for my arrival. And they saying it's the awakening. No, it's just me coming to my seat. And they know who I am on the outside. And they like, okay, he done run down through the bottom of hell and he done worked his way back up. So he coming to his seat. So I done did it. So that's where we at now. Like, any more questions? You good for now?
Yeah, I believe that's it for now. All right, Dejir, are you able to read?
Oh, no, we just scanning right now. Come on, that's February. It's going down. I got it. Come on, over. This is just February. You had that Starlink crap. That boy Musk set up. They left that. They got kicked out of the sky with that storm. I did something on the 8th, wasn't it? Yeah, that was that sun thing in the 8th. This is 2023, right? Yeah.
2022.
It's 2022. Okay. All right. Oh, we got rolled in. Come on. Sun flares already. Okay, boom. We went over that. That's on the first call. Come on. That's when I called my boy on 19. Go back 1 second. Go back 1 second. That's what I called my boy right there. 22 days after that event. And then what else? 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. 5 days later, Russia started the war. See? Yeah, I'm 22 days out of open against hell. That 22 go again, see? So that's some shit. That's so 22 on that day, 22. See how I came in? A threes, right? You see? People say, you see how I came in? 22 days, Mojo had me and you to the 28. See what I'm saying? 22 days after that, you got the war. You starting to get me? Shit crazy.
Nah, I got you. Definitely some good adventure.
So that's why you keep me records. Because you can that way your brain go back to them days, you remember stuff, and then you see where you at now and see how better you got. You know what I'm saying? So you should be ready to move your ship now, you feel me?
Right.
All right. All right, come on.
Next slide. Thank you.
Okay, the 400 years of fight, Scott is found apologize. Okay, we went through that. All right, and then that's where the most appropriate went out to shut the whole world down right there, right?
Yep.
That's when I
Official
signed in that
signing.
magic chair, right? What that guy said in that chair? What that guy say? That Caucasian guy? He said, I was sitting there one day, right? And I told you what he said. He said they see me over there sitting a lot, and one day they came through, and I had my eyes closed, and I was in my zone, and they passed by, and they seen something on me. So next time I seen them, I ain't know. Next time I seen them, about a month or so later, they came through, and they said they stopped, and I said, hey, y'all, we speak, older couple, and they stopped, and they said, everybody under the sun done sat in that damn chair. you know, yeah. He said, but other day, last time we seen you sitting in the chair, he said there was a light around you, an aura. And my wife, we got down there at the corner right there. And my wife told me to stop and look back. And when we looked back, he said they was like an aura around you, going around you in the chair. He said, we ain't never seen nobody draw that magic out of that chair but you. He said, so keep doing what you're doing, young man. I said, all right, now you have a good day. Peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, so y'all been through chill, y'all know what's happening.
Yes.
So, we always find the magic places, right?
That's right.
Definitely.
It's gotta roll sometime, right? All right, come on, let's roll. That's moto proprio.
Next slide.
In fact, we thought about that. Okay, keep going. Y'all see that we get to Egypt, April. That's when the state of Georgia went on the 8th. Y'all see when I put the moto proprio at 18th, right? All right, so 18th what? That means it took about 5 days to get to them. So it's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So they got around 24, 25. We got a record, so I just ain't gonna pull it up, okay? So he said they got around 24, 25 of April. And you see within, 2 weeks, they had to go open up the damn, they had to go open up that vault to see that I found I was still in open court. Y'all don't see how bad that is, do you?
Mm. Oh yeah.
Yes.
See,
Yeah.
for them to officially recognize you, it has to go through whatever they got set up. Because remember when we went down to court for Chief Black Eagle, Judge Lawson said what? He said, I can't accept it in my office. He said, you got to present this open court, remember?
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
So we went down there, they didn't let us talk to him so he could present himself in open court. But they let him get up and talk. And he was talking about, mistrial. That's when they put everybody out. We sat on the chairs. They said they moved the whole front row out. There was just 3 of us. They were about 30 niggas, 30 Nuwabians sitting in that front row. The sheriff can't move every one of them out because we were friends of the court. And it's just me and Moon and Rashad sitting on that front row. That's when the chief came out with that blue bag in his hand. Started, but he whatever. See that chance he's supposed to be walking that day because we came to get Chief Black Eagle. You see? We didn't come to deal with Dwight York. They didn't understand that because they was already sold out. They already signed contracts with the state. All of them agents. That's what I told you. But anyway, so when I got to court on my case, and down at the clerk of court in the cab, and because they're running around with chicken like a chicken with a head cut off. Because they not, and then the chief judge sent something down telling, say, he said, the chief judge said that's got to be presented open court. You see, ding, ding, ding. You see what I just told you? That's the same thing Judge Lawson said. But I ain't got no attorney representing me. I got to go do it. You feel me? So I went in and did what? I got put in court. So I got a whole damn case. I remember the judge said, what you say? You saying you got a document from the Secretary of State that recognizes your state? I said, yeah, right here. You want to see it? She put a little gas there. I said, yes. I said, well, if you're gonna sit now, I gotta have it filed in over court. Now you gonna file it? She was like, yeah, I filed it. I said, you sure you're gonna file it? Okay, I said, I brought a copy for you and the decay, and I said, I got a copy for you, the prosecutor, and I had a Moon and Dukes a copy too. See, because they didn't know what I was doing. Because they Moon had loose lips. Moon was sinking ship in a heartbeat. When they said we had an interview, they said Moon had like 100 pieces of paper. They said Dukes had about 30 pieces of paper. They said Kufu had 1 sheet of paper. And they was just his name on. They couldn't get nothing out of it. I mean, it was just a fiery, because the first question they asked me was, do I follow Dr. York? I'm like, hold on a minute. So you gonna send 50 fucking cops up in DeKalb County on postal property to arrest Darius on a false warrant, and the first question you asking is, do I follow Dr. York? I said, you gonna get the fuck out of my face. We didn't get along for that point. That was it. Done. I'm like, and she's supposed to be following that old, because I told her, I said, let me ask you a question. So where you go to church at? She told me she go to Eddie Long Church back then. And I said, okay, so you follow Eddie Long? She was like, well, no. I said, so why you sitting telling me? Because I read out of your books, I gotta follow him. I read a lot of books. So you telling me since you follow Eddie Long, you read Eddie Long books, so you follow him? And I told him, get the hell out of here. Ain't nothing you gotta say. You gonna have to tell me why you came on post problem putting them goddamn handcuffs on me, first of all. And I ain't shut down, bro. I told you that little fire, son. If I told you, the judge said, what? Mr. Sampson, L. She said, let me cut the camera right quick. She said, what she said? Can you come, you up here. She said, could you come down here so we can have a conversation? I said, hell no. I said, you bring your ass up here, we ain't going nowhere. Stalemate. Tell you, dog. Tell you, homie. When they dropped that court, I told you, dog, let me tell you something. That courtroom was full. You had GBI, you had Secret Service, you had postal inspectors, you had FBI, you had Interpol, that courtroom was full. I mean, standing room only. When I pulled the apple still out that we stand on now, and the judge told me, because the sheriff was scared to come touch it. So I had to go up and give it to her. So I said, as soon as I broke that barrier, case over. So when I had a copy, by the time I had a copy down that courtroom, except for the people that came with a moon, and that little black lady that was sitting over there in the corner. Okay, that was the only one left in that courtroom. But I came by myself. That's how many people got out of that courtroom. And I turned around what I said, boy, we got some shit here. You feel me? And you ain't heard that case since, hey?
Nope.
It on Atlanta TV a whole month. Every night on the news. My picture, Chief Black Eagle picture, a Moon picture, and Duke's picture. That was plastered on ABC, CBS, CNN, all for a whole month until they realized they done stepped on some real people. And you seen them motherfuckers running. Because they found out a Moon had $289 million judgment against post office. That shit real. That ain't no joke. And the cab was trying to get out there because the post office lied. So you don't cross jurisdiction. Remember, I was on postal property in Gwinnett County. They now DeKalb County to cross into Gwinnett County didn't touch me. The postal inspector didn't touch me. The U.S. Marshal didn't touch me. DeKalb County they allowed to come on and pull that stuff. You know now DeKalb County the same state the sign is in too, don't you? See, so they're trying to get outside that contract. The what they call the Gold Dome. They said the Gold Dome was raising hell. You know that's the capital, right? They said the Gold Dome raising hell because they got to get out of that contract. They couldn't get out of the contract. Now you good. You see? That help everybody out.
Yes, Emperor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeesh.
All them cats trying to run up there, go down to the State Department, talking they got some apple still. Man, shut up. you got apple still number 2. Wake up. You never get what we got. Nowhere close. Claim you got some constitution. Where the equity at? They ain't got no damn equity. You ain't got no constitution then. What the, you worse than the United States. You know, the only difference you and the United States is they got the military. You ain't got shit. Because the United States ain't got no constitution rubber down.
Yep,
United States,
suspended.
huh?
I say, yeah, they has been suspended.
The constitution is done. I had to say while you was asleep, this was going on. Meanwhile, when you was asleep in 1999, the Supreme Court just happened to rule that you ain't got no constitutional authority when you come into their court. While you was asleep. And while you was on Facebook chasing something. Come on, man. Let's go. So that's why April 8th, y'all check this out now. We just catching this one, right? Now, remember this? Because you know April the 8th, 2023, remember? That's when the planets align. How about that one, didn't you? Or was it 2024? No, April 2024. April 8th, 2024, last year, we went to the alignment. That was on 8th April.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that now, don't you?
Yeah.
Y'all missed that one, didn't you?
Eclipse. The eclipse. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was the second year anniversary of Georgia opened up the vault. This will be the third year, this April, right?
Yeah.
And that's alignment. You remember that was alignment. That was on the same day. Tell me how that shit is. Y'all, we missed that one, didn't we? We got it now, don't we?
That's right.
Yes.
888 portal.
That's right. A year before that, y'all see what I did, right? 2 years before that. Boy, that's the magic, ain't it?
Right.
All right, then you got the fastest grown galaxy, farthest known galaxy, 113.5. Emperor confirmed it. Yeah, I had to open up some more gates. That was on 24th of April. Okay, y'all couldn't do a record. Doggone Mountain at Max on the head of the dragon. Ocean Top Mountains. I remember that. And then Small Meter Travel. Okay, we've seen that. All right, come on. Got to sling. There we go. May. That's top over there, Tahuti, state of Georgia. That was the 8. We just went over that. Unlock the master key, sacred with Tahuti. Oh yeah, that was that's what we talked about. Bar. You remember? We was he said go read the books. The key that you're looking for is in the books. When all that happened back in 02. And he told his followers that the answer was in the books. And then we found it in the book that unlocked the master key book, you remember?
That's right.
That was that day. That's what you're talking about, right?
That's right. 100 days after the opening of the gates of hell.
Mm-hmm. No, I said that's when we unlocked that key. When we found the key, we were going through the book, we studied. We said, oh, there the key go. He was talking about. It's right in the book.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 7-Eleven, open the 8.
Baka was very tickled about that.
Huh?
I remember Bakai was very tickled about that when he came on the call and mentioned that. Yeah. I yield.
You don't sound too excited now, do it?
Yeah, very excited. I'm back here. Moving his ship, remember? I'm telling you. Yeah.
That's it.
Then you got X1, 10, 14 Mars quake right about there at Martha transition. That's when I came to Mama. See, but not. I'm done with that. Rainstorm, red wind storm, sandstorm hit Scotland. Blood rain. I gotta look into that one. All right, who got a screen? Come on. May 28, 29, right? Sun man appeared on the sun. That's wicked, ain't it, homie? Yo, check this out. You see my cursor right here? Can y'all see my cursor? Can't see my cursor.
No.
All right, well, you can't see my cursor. I was going to show you how small the Earth is.
Yeah, we can see it now.
All right, now carry that cursor up to Carry your cursor up to the center of the head. In the center of the head. See right there? Now remember there were three. There were three holes there. That little small one there is the size of Earth. So you can put about 30 Earths in there, can't you?
Yeah.
And that's just in his eyes. You can put at least 30, 50 Earths in that when we seen him. That's how big this thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he just lifted up right off the sun, and you can see the phoenix. You can see the whole phoenix bird. You remember? me? Look at the energy in the sun, and you know how he just showed up. So we rolling, right?
Rolling.
And he was looking straight at the camera.
It look like you said, perfect picture, right?
Yeah.
Like he had to be seen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you say the sun ain't living, they let you know right now the sun is real living, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Look at that energy, dog. Sheesh. So I told y'all 3 years coming to a seat, right? Hey, come on. Oh, I can't get enough of that one. Need to put that one on a t-shirt. In June 12, I had 135 million, more than 5 billion. That's right, y'all. Yes, that's 13th June. That's right, Ecmye-Irkr. That's when Chief Black Eagle and the fight those chief down there, well, custodian then. Create my own clan. Nothing. You ain't never heard Yamasee Native American Mirror. That was the first one. Same thing with the Watchtower. See how created stuff by then, right? Then on the 20th, constructed agreement, that's Georgia, right? That's right. 20, that's right. 19-year anniversary. That's right. Shit, we're in the 22nd year now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This year be 22nd this year. Then them 2 twos go again. I told y'all 58 number 3, right?
58 number 3.
22 years ago, you didn't have no clue what's going on right there. Right?
9.
You had to grow into it, right?
Yes.
You got the Father's Gallant C-113.5 billion, okay? Then we had a World Public Notice. That's right. That was a public notice that was incited to green oils. And then you had 153 on the 30th of June. That's right. So that's how I said NASA seen them every day coming up. Then you got the 15th July. Now you good. So you got a million a day. That's why NASA seen everything. They got it all. You got certificate of that Moroccan flag, right? That was 3rd year. That was 19. All right. That was them crazy more there, remember? The more, the dirty more. Like damn fools with it, right? Soon them niggas letter went through the Chinese restaurant, you feel me?
Right.
I've been making it say look like a damn fool. They went through Chinese restaurant. Then they try to attach the day that the Philadelphia more scientific opened up. Weeks later, they try to attach it to that day. I'm like, y'all sound stupid. They ain't got nothing to do with y'all. You feel me? If they were open up on that day, they would have told you. You feel me? And you would have flew the flag that day to represent that the day you set up the temple in Philly, they would have told you. You come down with your own bullshit. You feel me? It told you in the proclamation that they said right. They said what? The diplomats of Morocco and whoever else was normals, they didn't show up. You see? So that was what? What we supposed to done at that time, y'all? Let me help y'all out
Send some
again.
representatives.
You don't want me sitting up baseball. You don't want me to get Bam Bam out, do you?
Yeah, ambassadors.
All right. What you supposed to send out there to Morocco during that time? An ambassador.
Ambassador.
What you supposed to say, right? We weren't ready for it then, were we?
No.
All right. I just letting you know. You see I go right back, right? So they've been waiting on you since when? 15 July 19, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
got a 3rd-year anniversary, like whoopee, woo. Get your ass up. Get your ass up there to Philadelphia and represent that contract. Whoopee, 3rd-year anniversary. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Y'all know me. You got Bishop Okay, that was his sole return. Created with providing official records through that project. That's right. He went down below the White House with the Empress. That was Empress' first cousin. That boy out there in California couldn't stand Archbishop. I mean, Archbishop came to me when last time he went over there to the Geneva, back in 202, I think it was, 203, 202. Archbishop came to me saying, Khufu. I said, what? He said, I love my Empress now. He said, but this damn son of hers, he all fucked up. He said they gonna mess up the whole delegation. He said, you think I should go mess with him? I said, man, you love Empress. Go on over there with him this time, son. So he said he got over there to Geneva. Said he opened his mouth. Said after the meeting, he said the delegation of these foreign countries that love the Empress. They came and asked him, said, why didn't you speak? He said because that was her son speak. He said, well, he just gave right back to the United States.
Wow.
He did. No, he wouldn't got a 508c3. I mean, what do you call that shit? He wouldn't got an IRS number. 501, what do they call that shit? 501c3, what is that shit?
EIN.
EIN number.
Yeah.
He just put it right back under jurisdiction. He ain't no, that's why I say he's corporation fiction. I mean, I had a conversation with that boy back in the day, right? That boy, so what he asked me, he said, Emperor, Khufu. He said, what's an apple still? I said, I thought you were the emperor. I thought you were the king, dog. He said, I ain't never heard of that before. I said, okay. You see? Now they quit, right? All right, Iiehu, leave it alone. I don't leave it.
Kept these things hidden well.
What say,
they kept these things hidden well.
Oh yeah, because you only know about it, obviously, if you got the authority. So he didn't have the authority, so that meant he was no sovereign. The only way you know that authority if you're a sovereign. That's why he didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So he would listen to his crew around him, them to fight those grandson and sons of his that, because they can't want to call all bold and like they were gonna come through the phone. I'm like, bro, I can't, then, they were so mad at that boy in Fayetteville. I'm like, why y'all so mad at him for? They were so mad they got mad because I wasn't mad. I'm like, he don't exist to me. They couldn't understand that. I said, everything you're doing is fraud. You ain't got no authority to do nothing.
Cool.
But why we ain't never heard of you? I said, because I didn't want you to know me. I let you know when I wanted you to know me. Why?
That's it. Yeah.
That's my damn nationality. I know how to run. But I was fighting the post office, the OIG, and the state of Georgia. Come on, man. I had to get them out of the way first. Especially when you told by the biggest law firm on the East Coast that ain't nobody can represent you. You got to represent yourself. You feel me? So you see how bad my contract is, right? You can't find that case, can you?
Oh.
No. Not a trace.
Now think about this. Now that should be worth millions of dollars, right? You can't even find an attorney. They came to arrest you falsely on your job, cut your pay. You remember when they came on they came with a false arrest, what they say? They said theirs was suspended without pay pending jail time. When y'all ever heard some shit like that?
Never.
Diabolical, isn't it?
Yes.
Pending jail time.
Listen, normally you get suspended for work, you still get paid. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
They suspended me with no pay, pending jail time.
It's a cold conspiracy move.
There you go, dog. You see what I'm telling you. So you walked in the court, they already know you going to jail. Whatever you say, that didn't matter. So I had to go get some magic, right?
Yeah. Real.
That's true.
That's right.
See, so they came with magic. I came with magic.
Yeah.
Who magic won?
Yes, protector.
They still try to figure out how them doors open when I walk through the door. You feel me? They still looking at them tapes. They can see me They can see me getting out the elevator. They can see me come around the corner. They can see the doors open. Everybody in the courtroom turn around, but nobody walk in. But I'm walking down the hall at the same time. Only me, nobody else. And then soon I walk in the door, they open. And I look, everybody looking at me, and I'm like, something wrong? Yes, because I was supposed to be slipping in. You feel me? I get up to the front, I asked the moon, I'm like, what's going on, dog? He said, I don't think I know, homie. About a minute or two before you walk through them doors open up. You got 2 sets of doors. So you got one set, then you got to walk that little hallway there, and then you got another set. Both of them open wide open. They still trying to figure that one out today, right?
They never seen that type of magic before. So,
They ain't never seen that type of magic. See, they like, whoa. What type of magic this boy got? See, they won't let y'all see them teeth. I guarantee you that now. I had some back in the day, man. What's that case number? I gave it to her. I said, go on down there, go get it, boy. They, go beat the cab upside the head and see if you can't get that case open. You know, they want to know everything. They want to see me standing in the courtroom. All right, stand. It's on tape. Go get it. Come on. And then you come on there, Archbishop, okay, then 18 years, 15-year anniversary. So that was 22, right? So that'd be what year anniversary this year coming up? 15 and 22,
Yeah.
16 and 23, 17 and 24, 18 year, y'all. Damn, 18 on 18 this year. That's gonna be cool. That's wicked, Barclay, right? Sajar, Patty, all y'all that know keeping them records. Ooh, Bojay, that's a lot right there. 18. This year's the 18th year, you're at 18th year anniversary. That's 666, dog. That's the key. That's the gateway. That's the opening. And you
And
got
it's a 9
18
in a
and
year.
your 18th year. And you sitting in your seat. And you rolling. Oh my gracious. It's gonna be a fun year this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be real fun. Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be real fun here, buddy. So that would be the 235, 236, 237. This would be the 238 this year for the treaty and peace of friendship, right? So they'd be 238 this year, right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, 238, right? You see it, don't you? You didn't see that magic, did you? 238 is 13, dog.
that's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
We're
Emperor.
good. We're great.
Good. Rolling.
That's that. They got 18 this year. At 18, you got 13. Oh, y'all see what go? Y'all see that this is your anniversary. Y'all get ready to step, right?
That's right.
Lit. Lit.
Y'all look at that energy coming around you this year. That's hot right there, buddy. You got a 13 and you got an 18, 666. That's the key. So, woo, well, we getting ready to go now, buddy. Let's go.
And you
All
got
right, that's next.
and you got a 9 with the 2025. That makes a 9.
Yeah, that 9 is on the end. That's why I say the 9 is snake year too, serpent year, year of the serpent. Ooh.
Yeah.
And we're in what, the 5th year of the coming into the Aquarian age? Perfect time. Then my mom's second. Okay. She's 69 this year. No, she'll be 85 this year. She was 69. So this year, the August 2nd, this year coming up, she 85 right now. She would be 85 right now. Crazy, ain't it?
The numbers on numerology are really popping up.
Uh-huh. All the forward
Yeah.
100 day. That's when the Pope said, what? Get my money back, right? That's when he called all the bases and said, y'all got 20 days, right?
Yeah.
Because on the 24th, the motor appropriate is when he said, what? Close, get my money. All the money's supposed to be back in the vitamin. Y'all didn't know that, did you? And New Moon Observers, we had that deadline responsive for the Imperial Motor Appropriate. That's right. Emperor official knowledge on record as His Majesty. That's right, 20 August. Which, I said the 31st, me, because that's my Earth day, 3 days before? Y'all know. Y'all remember, right? That's why I went from head of state to what? His Majesty. That make I was on record as what? He's a sovereign.
That's right.
on my Earth Day, double rainbow. And then the Fight No Queen died, 8 days later?
That's right.
All right, come on. September, right there you go, right there. Okay. All right. And that's also sad when I did the mission for the NICB, the final one that we sent out to check the whole world, right?
Right.
That was a
That's
4-leaf
right.
clover, right?
That's right.
All right, New Year, mineral discover. Okay. All right, engineering. 15-year mining settlement discover. Belize, biology from the Belize. I don't know about that. We dealing with Belize. Okay, cool. Y'all make sure y'all keep this on your map. You know, we got that meeting coming up Monday, right? So that's something dealing with Belize, all right?
Okay, Emperor.
Diplomatic mission. Nope, 2022 years, okay. In and around 28 September, encounter IMO. It's being that light show him. Oh yeah, that was when yeah, that's right. That was that's right. That was the when the ship came down, shining light down on them.
85.
Yeah, that's right. That's when the ship came down, shining light on them. Everybody tripping out, right? What are you saying? What? Oh, he a space cadet now, y'all. Oh, goddamn. You boss, all that shit. You see? I said that shit happened, man. But the ship came down, shining light down on him. I got witness. I'll tell you his name, Wally. I can give you last name. Wally was in the car with me. That ship about 30 miles long, man. A big ass ship. And I mean, you know, doing my best, figured out ever since. I'm at the level now where it's like you just part of that ship. You know what I'm saying? Because they beam the light down on you, see the future. I seen that shutter blow up months before it blew up. Told people. When that shit blew, and it was all over Greensboro. I started getting in free at restaurants, getting free drinks. That now, the people Wally told Paul, I didn't say his last name, Paul and his crew, man, they were telling everybody in Greensboro, we got a profit. We got a profit. We got ourselves a profit. So that was years ago, man. That's some funny shit. Yeah. All right, 30 UPS granted the cab. That's right. That's right. That false arrest. And see, so you got to understand, and you start talking about when you're going through our documents and you see postal union, all that stuff with the contract, the treaty, the post union, all that. That's what happened right here. See, once the post office lost the case, it became sovereign against sovereign. You feel me? Because I was recognized as a sovereign for the arrest. See, I nationalized as Double Chief Thunderfire. Nanya, which is a noble title, Khufu Renu Z Samsonel, not Nanya, Nanya, N-A-Y-Y-A. That's on my nationality, you feel me? So then I got nationality with our own state on the 13th June, right? So when they came with a false arrest on the 3rd of June, you feel me? I'm already recognized. So now it becomes, they ain't coming up against Darius no more. They come against Khufu, who they agree with a contract for him to come and do business as Darius Tyler Sampson. That's what I was doing, you feel me? So they violate their sovereignty. So when they lost the case, that's why you got His Imperial Majesty Royal Post. It's just about collecting as you open your court. You already got a true bill on them. Now you got to present in your court. Because you're not going to present in their court. You already know what's going to happen. And they just can't touch you nowhere. It's outside their jurisdiction. The only remedy they got now is pay. Because they totally in default. You feel me? They can't say nothing. It's already done. So I got 2 seats up there at the post office. And y'all got to step up there and get them 2 seats. How do you know that? Man, we know that shit's in 204. When we did the contract. That's why they sent 200 managers down to Atlanta to find out who signed in 2 secure parties. That was me and the moon. And then we came from our own state. See? That's how deep that stuff go now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, come on, next slide. Let's kick it. October. The national lie, that's right. Because I had to come make that, I had to come set that record straight, remember? First Fish Army about that's right. That was don't sign he's still there. He cool. 430 years. Imperial Bachelor Law. You got Constitutional University Post Union. Falls in jurisdiction. Okay. Effective date 30 September. That's right. Then you got 26 smiley face that year, remember? Everybody on my team got a smiley face on, right?
That's right.
Time shit there, right?
Yeah.
You know when they say visitors, they see yourself in the center of Sundays. You know, we do our little ritual.
Yeah.
Say,
Right.
say circle a ray in front of see. Okay. So see yourself as a ray. When I see that, I put myself right in the center of his mouth right there. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
You see that little piece right in his mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right there in his mouth. So I say, when I do that visualization, I say, see myself in the center of the sun disk. You sit right in the center, see? Circle a ray. That's a ray. Circle a ray. Then you say, see yourself as a ray, colon, and you pronounce your name, see yourself. So you see what kind of visualization you got how to put your face there?
Mm.
So you see how big the earth is, right? So you just a speck. Feel me? So you should be able to visualize dreams or whatever you want that's totally outside the realm of whatever they gave you in the world. You see?
That's right.
So now see how far your mind can go. Now look how big the sun is. And you just a little speck. So then you say visualization, see myself, Sam who a minute that's right, quote, a day lo ye, end quote, / Sam who Samson that's right. In the center of the sun, this parentheses circle array, all cap. See yourself as a ray, parentheses, colon, Sam who, Samson that's right. / Sam who a minute that's right, quote, a day lo ye. Mystic union. See? And you do it 3 times. See myself, Sam who, Samson that's right, / London, parentheses, circle array, all cap. See myself as a ray, colon, Sam who, Samson that's right. / Sam who a minute that's right, quote, a day lo ye, end quote. Mystic union. Myself and son of Sunday, sucker ray, okay. See myself as a ray, colon, Mr. Union. I know y'all put your name on the end, right? We good with that? Y'all like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanford.
You see how bad that sun is, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Whole lot of fire there, buddy.
Hold on.
Ain't never seen no, they get ready to see stuff you can never see again, and they ain't gonna never see what you ready to see. Oh, after this day, it's on the popping, son. You think them bulls ain't ready? I told y'all better get ready.
Right.
What y'all say? We're ready. We're ready. Yeah. All right. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, yeah, we got deity. That's right. I forgot. Go back. So we know living in this world, you have what they call Holo Tricker Day, Halloween, whatever. And and some call it Prophet Angels Day, some call it Witch and Warlock Day. But we call it Deity Day. So we have a celebration because it's so spread around the world so hard. So we have our own normal culture. So we call it Deity Day. And we have 3 days off, 29, 30, 31. So we celebrate our deity day. Like Sam Hu right here. See, Sam Hu right here, you see it with the right. That's where Buddha came from, for those who know. That's why they kneel to the black man to this day over in Cambodia and everywhere. Why? Sam Hu. He's known to be Nubian. Naga. See the crown on top of his head, 9. You got 9 float. You got 9 serpents around the top of his head. That's the serpents. They told you how the genie look. That's Sam Hu. Sam Hu came with an 8-fold teaching, remember? What's the 8-fold teaching Sam Hu came with, y'all? Oh, call him sleeping, right?
Right knowledge.
Ah, wake up sleep, huh? I bet they run to the Google. I bet they run to the Google Drive.
What was it? Right knowledge.
Yeah, I don't see how long they gonna keep you hanging.
Right wisdom.
Right
Oh, here we
wisdom.
go. Oh no,
Right.
we get in the understanding, right? All right, come
Right
on now.
understanding.
Yo, you're messing up, y'all. Come on now. What the great said? What the great said?
Right. Overstanding.
What the greats? What the great said? The great. Come on, y'all.
Right mindfulness, right,
Here we go. Patty Ray jumped in. You know,
right,
finally in the
right,
job.
right liveliness.
What? Tell who taught an eightfold path of enlightenment, right?
Right action.
Right action,
Right
right
concentration.
connection,
Right speech,
right
right
effort,
effort.
right livelihood, right mindfulness, right speech, right thought, and right understanding, right?
Yep. And right samadhi.
Yeah,
That was 8.
right.
I gave you 8. You couldn't put 9 in there. Y'all a mess, boy. All right, you want to do it one more time? What do you teach?
It's true.
He said right action, right concentration, right effort, right livelihood, right mindfulness, right speech, right
Right.
thought, and
Right.
right understanding. Right? So then you take that right understanding, you say right understanding, create what? Sound, right? Reasoning, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Or you say understanding, overstanding, creating, I'm gonna say,
Right. Overstanding.
right, overstanding, like sound, right, reasoning. What was it,
Lead
y'all?
to leading to
What
leading
was
to
it, y'all?
sound right reasoning.
What was it?
Understanding, understanding, leading to right overstanding, to sound right reasoning. Something like that.
Yes. It says in the dash stand, over that stand to understand. It says endow, you are endowed with inner that standing, to over that stand, to learn understanding, create and sound right reasoning. That's what it was. Remember?
It's true.
I, me, myself, you put your name there, am endowed with inner that standing, to over that stand, to learn understanding, creating what? Sound, right? Reasoning, right?
That's it.
Got y'all again, right? Y'all don't never know what's coming, do you?
Yo.
No,
That was old there. You remember that was old back in the day. Here, that, end of that stand. So, John, you're right. That was old one. You see how they flipped it up a little bit, right? Y'all should have been taking notes, right?
yeah. Yeah. Salam alaikum wa shuwu.
Okay.
So you had an eightfold path to enlightenment, right action, right
Oh, we
concept.
done done. You late. Where you been?
I didn't hear anybody say it. So
We got them all. Go ahead. I give you the third leg. He said 3 times make it good, right? Come
yeah.
on. So y'all got it in chat. Come on.
Okay. Eightfold path to enlightenment, right action, right concentration, right effort, right livelihood, right mindfulness, right speech, right thought, and right understanding. Thank you. Quote, in Zen Uru, end quote, smiley face.
He went online and got it in.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I want to make sure it's right.
Right.
Ah.
Cool.
All right, somebody got here. Noble Act Wikipedia. I don't know what he's talking about. I ain't never heard this one. What's this? Noble Eightfold Path. I ain't never seen this. What's this? Wikipedia. Where you get this from, me, Moon? What's this? They never seen this. The Noble Eightfold Path, or Eight Right Paths, is an early summary of the path of Buddhists practicing leading to liberation from samsara, the painful cycle of rebirth in the form of nirvana. The Eightfold Path consists of 8 practices: right view, right resolve, right speech, right conduct, right livelihood, right effort, right mindfulness, and right samadhi.
Samadhi.
Meditate, absorption, or union. So like end quote. Alternatively, and it's good. You go put your hand on there. It has the Buddha. You know, one sitting with the hands in the center above each other. So it shows you the image. Hinduism. You feel me? It's funny. My old mother-in-law was a Hindu, and she. Boy, I remember when I first met her. Oh wow, I was so impressed, man. I first went to her house, and she had this in the house. She had this corner. So as soon as you walk, I think it was the kitchen, and you get to walk in the living room. I mean, right, go to I think the bathroom back there. I think the right one too. Yeah, the kitchen, I think, and then the left you go to the living room out that way. But right in that center, she had made her a shrine. Just like this picture here, a Buddha, and she had in gold, and she had all the water flowing and all the you know the green trees and everything around it, and the gold, the fish. That was the energy. Just the energy how she had it. It would just take you to another level. So when I seen that picture and I hit it, the first thing came to my mind was in her house. That was 30-some years ago, y'all. See how my brain go? And I seen that Buddha again, and she had sitting in that corner. I ain't never seen nothing like to this day. It's the way she had it. Now I done been through a reach and everything, you know, Shango, Oya, all them. I seen all kind of stuff. But the way she had that Hindu, that Buddha in her house, and the way it's set up with the water and flowing with the greenery, the plants, and all the life. Oh my gracious. You feel me? So you know how to be deep for my mind to go there, right? That was Carmen's mama, by the way. So I won't call her name. So I just leave it like that. But Carmen's all right. That's part of me now. I feel me? Where we at, y'all?
Next slide.
November. Oh yeah, that's when I tell you I was out there reading, right? And I had 12 white roses, right? When I finished reading, one of them disappeared, right? That shit was crazy, wasn't it? I got white roses in there right now for this celebration here. You should see how pretty they are. They blooming like crazy in there. And then you got H&M started him Road, this man decree that was out the walk. Them folk came and told us that these Sabians and Charlotte crew, that de facto queen up there trying to call herself an empress, all and Moorish people up in Philly, all that crap was trying to attach themselves to our venue. So we had to come and set the record straight. That's when we put that out, right? And then we had more of the deities on the sun. That was 24th November. That's right. Come on, let's go. So I don't know how y'all explained it back when y'all had the last 2 days. I was running through it right quick, okay? And you got 315 December 9th, remember that? And then we had, we had like 4 or 5 damn comments, during this time, On the 15th, that was every public notice to the world. That's right. Clarifying the property use. That's right. Called everybody out, man. And I said that was on my oldest brother Earth Day. And when I first came out, 15 October, that was on my brother's Earth Day. That was Anthony's Earth Day. And this right here is Ricky's Earth Day. So you saying? So they ain't using the damn energy, I use it for them, right? Anyway, you see that was the immortal beings y'all seen. That was what they showed, right? You see them, don't you? That's on the sun, y'all. That's the sun. That's Ray for those who don't know. That's the sun that you gonna give you sunlight in the morning. That's they might think it's another type of sun. No, that's the sun. You just see the big picture of the boom. This is when you get a close up. You see all them immortal beings living on the sun. One homeboy say, "You know what you done?" I said, "All right, come on, next." And now we're in January, what, 2023? We're kicking. All right. That was the first anniversary, all right. And we signed what, the Imperial Motor Pro at the Magic Park and the light shining behind me. You know, that look was kind of hard. We had just left the ocean, remember? We drove from the ocean, went straight to the chair, remember? Y'all remember that? That's why I was looking so rough. You know, that ocean had me, didn't it? It was that ocean that day. You remember it was that ocean? Sunset Beach, y'all don't remember?
Sunset Beach.
Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I was looking rough on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
very
think I got to
determined.
say, I got the cape on. I had the cape on. I got the cape on today. So I got the same cape on. Got a smiley face on tonight. Because I started this date, man. So that was cool. All right, January. This end phase 1. Birth to present 351. That's that. 13 January. That's right. See them dates, don't you? And then you got started the second phase till 14 July. Come to his seat. That's when I increased the amount, right? Green compass Earth, right? Like I opened the gates of hell first 1 year anniversary. Okay, come on. That's all right. We flying. We getting there. 752. February conclusion part 1 and 2. Line call reading 4 more. Okay, we got that. Texas State's on line call second phase. Boom, boom. 2 million. That's right. I said, you know, we get closer then. That's when I increased that 2 million. So from February the 5th, 2023, it's been 2 million a day to the day. So it'd be from 5 February 2023 to 29 January 2025 with 2 million. 30 January 2025 is 3 million until I come to my seat and I write it in the decree and sign it into law, okay? So that'd be 3 million now. Since they want to keep playing games until I come to my seat. We got clean earth for y'all. We non-earth people. It's cool. You be all right. Dead follow me anyway. You be all right. You get used to me. I ain't going nowhere. I said nope. On live call, soon as they gave it an order at 7-8 Manitou. Wonder what's gonna happen tonight, right? Keep your eyes over, right? Them told Fowler they dug into the, you know what I'm saying, the rubble. So you see what I just did tonight, right? And I ain't finished reading yet. I ain't got there yet, right? Anyway, and I put 5 in there too, boy. I know that's 5 is off the chain. Then you got conclusion, 3, 4, okay. Teddy went double Sundog at Sunset Beach. That's right, y'all. But the one on my Facebook page, dog, that was how that would look. This is a nice one. But that one on the Facebook page is identical. I seen that sucker come together. You see the whole circle, but this is a good one here. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, I seen the first that left, that right over here. If I see the sun, I was walking backwards. Then I seen the right one. Then I was walking backwards. You know, I walk backwards a lot when we on the beach. And then I seen this one right here form. And then you seen that circle come all the way around. And by the time this was formed, I was all back up to the pier. So I watched it all the way to from the bridge, from the rocks down at Sunset Beach, all the way back to the pier. It was about 1.5 miles, 2 miles. I watched this sun that right in, and then we had a call that day. Remember? And that's the day I tell you I walked when I walked out of the beach to take that walk, the Iiehu, that lady thought she seen Jesus, right? She said, for a minute there, I know, it'd be all right. I get that sometimes. Don't worry about it. I get that sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
It's a nice image.
You don't see the part of me you weren't supposed to see, but okay, I got to keep moving, you know?
Yeah.
So, all right, so that's kicking, that's the next one. Oh, we're talking about the prophet that broke the code 70 weeks. Yeah, Daniel said what? Close up the book, but the one that's coming, he's going to write his own damn book.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
What David said, close up the book, goddammit, because the one that's coming, he's going to write his own book. All right, what we got here? All right, you good? All right, that was. I still got the ones. I got both of the ones right here. I got one right in my hand. This is the black one. See? Let me see where we at.
Camera.
I got you. Right here. That one right there. I can go get that one. It's another room. I got that one above my bed, but it's the other one. Y'all remember that boy, right?
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna get more, man. You ain't seen that one. I'm getting ready to get. I'm the emperor, man. Ooh, oh my gracious. Where did we start? Where did I start traveling, going to foreign countries? Y'all saying y'all diplomat, y'all the ambassadors. Once y'all go do y'all job, and we start opening up little consular embassies in foreign countries, and I got to go there. You're gonna see all kind of stuff getting ready to happen. So that's why I say, hey, you roll with me. You all right? You ain't. I wish you the Trumpian best.
Champion.
You can't go call Obama and Bush, Clinton. You better deal with the Trumpian now, goddamn it. All right, let's dance. Who got okay? Then we introduce our affirmation. So what we read a while ago, that's part of our affirmation. What we were talking about, y'all. So they had 100 days on it, so they're supposed to do it. Go back a minute. What was that? First anniversary. Okay, sign the most appropriate. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yo, I never forget, right? When I first met DeFacto's wife's mother in Philly, when I first met her. And she told, and his baby daughter, I'll leave her name alone. Always loved me since she met me. Look, she was young then, but she gonna grow up, of course. But her mother wanted her and me, told them two need to get together. And when I forgot all about it. And a year after that, you said last year, that anniversary, I got a Facebook invite. They stuff up on Facebook everywhere. And one of her friends or whatever, still my friend or whatever, they showed her birthday was the 18th of March. I said, damn, I signed the Monto Proprio on the 18th to put him in hell. You feel me? That's her daddy. So I said, and then, that was her Earth Day, the 18th of March, her Earth Day, that I signed that Monto Proprio. So, he carried me back to where Umi's, his wife, mother said back in Philly. Yeah, when I first met her up there in Philly that year, we had at 204. And, like for us two to, everybody thought we was all gonna be together, whatever. All that shit got grown, but that girl loved the hell out of me. Still do. But I don't fuck with him no more because that daddy. He's gonna come put a curse on me and treason bullshit, and I had to do what I did, right? So he gone, they're gone now. So let's go. We on April now. Just put it on the record. That way I ain't got to deal with it no more. Part 2 called Runaway Some Massive Black Hole. That's right. Planet alignment of 4 planets. You got alignment now. What, 6 planets? That's going on right now, right? And you got a new moon. Every new moon, y'all. To everybody on this call. Y'all, new moon into 7. I see 12 hours now. 7:59. Came in this morning at 7. I think they said 7:50 something. So you've been a new moon. So this whole call is new moon call. You feel me? So that's pretty wicked. And then we go to end the 29th is my celebration. So I start my mission of my reign. I got I done did everything. So it's time for me to show up. It's our time. So then we got 19 here, moon. Okay. All right, solar eclipse. Y'all remember that ring of fire? First ever rare habit solar eclipse. Started concluded on Thursday, 28th of 2023 at 2:59 a.m. East Coast time, East Standard Time. Combining total solar eclipse with a ring of fire, quote ring of fire. Okay. All right, cool. Next. 5 o'clock. We started 8. That's 3 hours. Whew. All right. The open up gates of hell to okay, boom, May. Full moon reading. Okay, y'all went over this. I'm not saying that. Diplomatic decree, constitutional right. De facto U.S. introduced some identity management. Okay. De facto print was crowned as when May 6th. Okay. And this is 2023?
Yes.
Okay. So when did they rescind the pardon for the witches? Y'all say that happened in 2023. When they do that?
That was like in, let me see.
September, wasn't it?
So that had to come from his position because he over to Scotland. That's where it came from. So when he became that king, he must thought he could undo what I'd done. You feel me? And he couldn't. You see, he tried to
April.
deal with my. You see, he trying to deal with my numbers right here. 135 coming in on. You see. You see, he trying to deal with my numbers. Y'all missed that part, didn't you? I'm way ahead of him, though, right? So that's same bloodline.
Light years.
Huh?
The light years.
Yeah. That's same bloodline.
They did it in April.
April?
Yeah, the bill was.
Well, he was still in the king. He said May right here, so he already king. He just got the crown on his head. Well, he was king after his mom died. That was just a coronation, right? My ambassadors supposed to have me a ticket to go, but they forgot to ask me. You feel me? They forgot to do their job. They went to sleep and shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I was fucking with him. Gonna be all right. We're gonna keep moving, all right?
Yeah.
All right. Princess Ecmye-Irkr Day, that's right. She was 12. She's 13 this year. All right. She ready to roll. Oh, go back a little bit. What you got down here? That's right, 47. That's right. That boy was 74. You said that shit flipped. Y'all remember? Yeah, 47 top. I told you, mess with my numbers. You feel me? He come reversing. Look how he turned out. You feel me?
Right.
I tell you, that's some heavy shit over there, man. Y'all talk about some heavy shit. Remember what they said, remember? They said that spell has never been done before. So for you to be, and they say it's so old that it ain't never been done before. So you came along, did it, and broke it, and you weren't a part of no damn order. And then you find out you wrote the damn spell. Can you imagine how old I am now? Well, I say this is my first time around, right?
Yes.
When I say the one you dreaded, Walt, that gotta be that this is my first time around. And come and check out what everybody been doing.
Right.
Yeah.
They just thought that day would never come. You feel me? And now you done came and went all the way down to the bottom of the hill, and now you done raised yourself back up to be an emperor. So you came and did what your job, right?
Yes.
What they say, the one we dreaded walk. See, they know that. Right. So I'm supposed to be scared of myself, right? remember what the military said, right? They said you come along one in a trillion, right?
Trillion.
So so I told y'all I'm the most investigated man in the history of the world. Tell y'all that's all bullshit. Then come on, next. I did something unbelievable, impossible in their mind. Then you got June 4th, Strawberry Moon. I remember that 70 weeks. I had to add a little bit because I was going through pain, right? Then number 35, y'all. I remember that shit on 26th June. Y'all remember that shit? 135 period in the sky. So they let you know, y'all, everything tuned, right?
That's right.
He said you put us in the cover. That's right. And that's when it wasn't 25, y'all supposed to think. In fact, they were 28. I don't know what at 25. We talked about that. I did sign one on 25th, but it got messed up and I had to sign another on 28, right? That's damn sure right. Yeah, that. We don't want to bring her name up, do we? See, y'all should just put the 28. I would let that go. Y'all put the 25. my brain like, okay, wait a minute. I did sign one on the 25. That's right. Y'all had to remind me of that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Y'all mean. It's the 28. The last one is the official one. That one don't need to be in it no more. Because the last one is already official. Y'all just want me to remember that time. Y'all trying to play with my brain? Uh-huh. I'm gonna
Oh
check
yeah.
y'all, see? All right, come on.
I
All right,
was
come on.
I was changing it for you, bro. I got you.
So y'all know Sam who is Buddha. That's where Buddha come from. So you see what they did? They made Buddha look like who? Them. You see how they had to program the mind? See, the Caucasian came along, made Jesus look like who? Them. You feel me? The Mohammedans came along, made what? How do we see? You had Luke, man. You had all them cats. Or Isha's husband, or Luke, man. What was them? What were the seven caliphs? What were them caliphs? They carried it into Sunni Islam. That was Luke, man. Who were them? The images. Who was it, y'all? Come on, boss. Who was it? The seven caliphs. You know, after Ali went over to the Shiite, where Hussein Hussein with his two sons. That's a Shiite. That's Iran now. And whoever countries come on follow Iran. Then you got the Sunnis, who is Jordan, Saudi Arabia, all them countries. They Sunni Islam. Then you got the Shiite. They've been fighting for over 1,400 years. So you feel me?
Yeah.
And they still fighting.
Abu Bakr, Umar, Ibn al-Khattab.
You're right. All them
Uthman.
cats.
Yeah, Ali.
Luke, man, all them right. That's where the Sunni Islam come from. And then you got the Shiite is the Iranian. So now let me ask you a question. I never asked that question myself a long time ago. So where did Ansar Allah fall under then? We were just in the neutral? I never asked that question. Who was in Islam back in the day? Because you got the Sunni Islam, so Ansar Allah that came out of Sudan, where will you sit under? A Sunni or Shiite? Which branch would that be?
The Sunnah is under none. We're under the Sunnah.
You be in the Sunnah.
Yeah, it was under the Sunnah, you know.
Okay.
And because they changed it to the Sunni and the Shiite, but it was coming under the Sunnah, and that was under Muhammad himself and Hussein and Hussein.
Right.
Yeah.
Them temples over there now, the masjid. Right. That's Shiite. Right. And they still don't get along. Then you got Americans jumping in there that want to be a Muslim, don't know how to pray. And you got nations out there claiming to be somebody down Islam. You don't never see them niggas praying. You got a Turkish flag flying and bow ties on. Stand up straight, black man, bullshit. Worship Allah, black man, bullshit. What? It's a religion, man. Shit that will get you no damn where. Don't give a damn what you can go ahead and preach out not to eat this, not to eat that. They're gonna do this, they're gonna put this in Chick-fil-A sandwich, yeah, this and that. Yeah, your ass get home, you're gonna eat it too, nigga. So shut up. You know what I'm saying? When these cold days get ready to happen, the food gets short. Okay, you're gonna see how much fish your ass gonna keep eating. And all them veggies, you claim gonna die in the heat. Yeah, all right. That's why I say, man, that shit don't mean nothing, man. Death, they ain't escape death. I got the key to death, so I don't know what it is. So whatever they saying, I'm like, good luck, good riddance.
Yeah,
but I ain't kneeling to no damn Islam or kneeling to anything that's under me. Belittle me. Why am I belittling myself? It's like calling the white man white. He ain't no goddamn sovereign. The fuck I'm gonna call him white for then? For real. Y'all niggas, you go out and listen to them niggas out, they stupid as hell. White man, white man. Like, you dummy. That make you call him your boss. You call him daddy. You call him white. That nigga Caucasian. He signed a contract say he Caucasian, but yet still you gonna call that nigga white. Tell that nigga to prove he white. He can't. That's them white privileges that came from your contract called a Morris Visor chair. That's bullshit. Time to face Piper, dog. Y'all cut this bullshit out. Some way you gonna make it. I said, I don't burn your ass out of existence. I'm telling you, this shit, it can't move in the universe, dog. Them lies can't keep going. That's bullshit. I'm telling you. It's already written, dog. I can be on no planet. That shit still gonna happen. It's already in motion. Y'all see it? Y'all see how this ship is? You see them folks jumping here want to bring that bullshit, agent bullshit. You see that ship that kicked their ass right off, don't it? Then you got some of them crazy motherfuckers came jumping on the ship next to I want my paper back. Like, huh? let me inform the United States that you cross venue, so you got to re-enter the United States to get your damn contract. See how you like that shit, right? We a sovereign state, you feel me? So then you know, y'all sound stupid. If we do give you something like, it's got to be official. You got to have an attorney on you got all that because you come from a sovereign state. I don't give a fuck what you put over here. Starting to get me now? Y'all starting to see how serious it is, right?
Right. Yes.
Right.
All right, next, let's keep kicking. August, boom, notification appointment, that's right. I had to do an amendment. Because on the 28th, that was that same mess I wanted. Then full moon, we don't leave that alone. That was the crown on it. That's the crown. Looks like the one on my head, right? And y'all run over this last night, which got me in a loss, but I'm not gonna go over that. Long period comma discovered by hidden Nishimaru on 12 August. Y'all were doing that last night. Kind of lost. Don't leave it alone too. We do it on the other side. Private solar flare, a powerful solar flare. That's it. Rubs on the sun, forming a what? Look at that crown, y'all. I let y'all know. That was August 23rd. That's right. Come on. Kick it on down. And it's August. Table Sarah Comet. Y'all remember that? Blue Chocolate China. That's the Cherokee prophecy. 27, 29 hurricane boom before behold the sun, the power category 4 hurricane. I remember that. And I think it has something to do with that. We were talking about it. I knew y'all had it in here. That's right. Then you got 28, Sovereign Observance Crowd Day celebration where we have a house party. And then we had the first hour competition DJ mix. Niggas show up. So but they get ready to try to jump on the chip now, right? The one we talked to get it going, that nigga gone already. All right, next. Full moon, y'all with blue moon, y'all remember that? Solar turn, yep. Royal Crown, that was the 31st August, that 2023. So how many years that crown now? Where we at? So August 30th, 2024, 56, 66, 76, 86, 96, 206, 216. 216 is 60 years. 17, 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 16, 70, 76 years, y'all. That's 76 years this year. Interesting, right? So up to this August, be 76 years this crown being made. Look how good it look. That's amazing, right?
Yes.
Look at that crown. That thing's 76 years old, man. Look at that. Look at this crown, man. That thing's 76. Look at that. Y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It'll be 60, not 70.
64 years.
Oh yeah? Oh my bad.
What was the year you said it was
56.
made?
56.
56. 56. Wow.
So 56, I got 7. How did I get it? 56, 66, 10, 76, 86, 96, 106, and 16
Now you got
is 60.
68.
It's 60.
I was born
2016.
in 56, April. It's 68, turning 69
Correct.
this year.
60, you 68. You claiming that, boy? All right.
Hey, I'm happy.
He's supposed. All right, he's supposed to be in what? 66 plus 2, right? He's supposed to be
Got it.
66 number 2. You said that you're supposed to be coming up on 66 number 3, like you keeping up with me.
Respect.
Well, I said you claiming that? Okay.
I yield.
You claiming it, all right? You 68 then, all right? So you start yours now. Make sure you be 68 number 1. Sorry, excuse me.
Declaration.
Okay.
What have we got? Okay, come on. So return. Okay. So I said y'all sure it's 68?
If you're
Because I
including
just can't get
2025,
68. Let me say, because 16 is 60, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You're right, 68. And then this year will be 69, August 31st, right? That's why I keep it. That's my, whatever he did, I keep it. I know it was 60, 56. So I keep it for my Earth Day. But that's the day I received it on. Remember? Y'all know that, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Kind of wild, right? You receive it on your Earth Day, right? 211, never forget that. And then you go to Cross came nature at 212. The Royal Cross came out of nowhere at 212. June. So y'all done got that one in here. We edit, we get it caught up. All right, 31st. We don't pass June. Come on now. Who next? August.
Next slide.
September, 600 days after open of the gates of hell, recognized open of the gates of hell. Oh, that was the Antonio Pretorius for the Secretary Dash General. Antonio said it at the UN. Funny, right? Take them that long to catch
Yes.
up. Tell them niggas 600 days to catch up, right? They just couldn't believe what the hell I said, right? Yeah, he can't do that. He ain't got that kind of power. Really? Check this shit out. Go ahead, I'm back. Go ahead, Nate. He said, what's this? Oh, nationalized 1 year anniversary. Okay. The Honorable Imperial Master Law. Okay, known side of Maine. Took those office, right? On the 5th. That's right. That's right. Y'all gotta go check on that. The statement of him, HM, full moon lie, right? 3 million. I just said this didn't happen. Having the fear.
I got
And
it.
we don't want over this. And you still put it in here.
I got it.
Yeah, we don't want over that. That still happened then. I'm gonna bring 3 in tonight. But that 2 was good, but I don't remember doing that. You gotta show me that tape. Maybe I was smoking weed. What? Smoke weed?
I'll
Man,
protect
listen,
her.
man. Yo, man, listen, man. That is a plant that was brought to the world by Ninhasak, right? And y'all say, who is Ninhasak? That's a sister of Enlil and Enki, who y'all call Mikael, the archangel, and the devil. Okay, that's what they done a folklore that have brought it down to this day and time. But if you go back to the ancient time, Enlil was the crown prince, which y'all say Mikael now. But then I give you all the 7 archangels. They in our reading. Michael, Gabriel, all them, but y'all don't even know that, but y'all claim to be Christians. But anyway, you don't even know the angels. Elohim, that you don't know one. Gabriel or Michael, that's all you know. You claim to be some damn Christian. Man, it's insult to the religion, to tell you the truth. But anyway, we'll get that straight, okay? 5 October, I just think my brain can't go there. Then it say Westfield is sorry ended 30-year war. That's right. Y'all got that on you now. Brazilian drop. We seen crack, frog, smiley faces 2,000 years ago. That was over there on the right. Yep. And then you got social media, circle that smiley face, image on the sun. 1 year anniversary, that's the year, yeah, 31st, that's the day today. All right, come on. 5 October, make sure you go back and get that tape. Cause you gonna make me, you're gonna get me angry. When I know you saying I made an order. Can't say I made an order and it's not there. That's not. It's not. That's a verdict that'll come back and do certain things on my energy. So I'm like, y'all got to make sure that shit's straight. And you call this the annuals. It's part of your annual. This is your fact knowledge. This is your court. These are your records. You feel me? You're gonna have more because you got people out there who've been following you and don't let you know yet, but they've been keeping records, good records. I know the GAR, the Pentagon, all them, they follow everything I do. So I know they got good damn records. You feel me? Think tank niggas up there in Virginia, they read everything you sent up there. You feel me? So they had SoFlo or Chat GPT, they had that back in the 80s. All right, so let's make sure we get that straight, okay? Jersey 19-year anniversary. Slim makes it closer approach. Son Yamson, that girl, 18-year anniversary, okay? What's that for? Number 4? You don't think of it. Oh, consular court. That's when I went into court. When I had a 48-star flag, that's when I went in. That was the pro hot vice. We call it hot vice. That's when I put a hot vice in the court. And that's inside of your proof. That check, that's what they sent back, wanting me to cash it out, but I never cashed it out because that status, they can't. And then that's the same judge that they came in and busted for being, doing that prostitution ring in Georgia. That's the same judge that was on my case. Y'all see how they work, right? They had that record, right?
Yes.
Straight up.
So they said file a record brief support. Okay, that was the ICM Supreme Court small S. So that let you know you did jure because you got a small Supreme Court going through the Constitution. So that's why I say they got a de facto Constitution because they got an all-cap Supreme Court. The Constitution for the United States of America tell you the Supreme Court is small S. They got an all-cap Supreme Court. Let you know they're de facto. That's why they ruled in '99 that you ain't got no constitutional rights in their court. Duh. 23rd annual day, gratitude, ancestors. Come on. That's a nice comment. Which comment is this? Oh, that's the comment right there. C.H. Lemon. Makes it close approach to Earth. Okay. I missed that one. Nobody Omac here down there, right? All right, come on. Who got the screen? December. All right. South wind, solar wind. That's all they. Man, you see the hole they got in there now? You seen the Danish hole they got in the sun? My gracious. Coming through, y'all. It's open of the gates. This is a 3rd year. All kind of stuff get ready to happen now, buddy.
Oh, don't take away the sun.
Huh?
I was thinking out loud. I saw that crevice. I'm like, oh, please don't take away the sun.
Ain't nothing gonna take away the sun. You'll be gonna wait for the sun to get rid of.
Right.
Virginia, okay, December, that's Virginia up still, okay. I ain't know y'all putting them in there. That's cool, though, 19 years. All right, the solar war, putting the Earth since maybe they know the Grant Paul. Okay, I remember that. You see the one they got in now. They ain't got a meter storm, okay. Emperor's first notes to the word clarified proper. Use of the IRK authority, 2nd anniversary. Okay, that's it. All right, that's 2023, right? Come on. We started on October last year, so this 24. All right, well, we got that's run it, y'all. All right, Emperor signs his notes for the session on 22nd January, that's right. And full Ukraine retro ends. Okay, remember that. What does GOH mean? Oh,
Gates of hell.
Gates of hell. My bad. Y'all be cutting shit off there.
Yeah.
That storefront weed.
You know what I mean?
We got
Man,
you.
it's legal, man. It's legal, man. I got it out of a legal store, man. It's called CBD, man. All right, so January 30 here. Okay, stars strikes flag was raised over New Orleans. The United States took former possession of territory of Louisiana, 1803. Okay. An area 885,000 square miles. See, so you know the Empress got 68,000 acres out there. See, Louisiana 800,000 acres. See, so we can put a wall around the 80. That's what I'm gonna do. I tell you, put a wall around it. Nearly double the size of the U.S. The territory is being purchased from France for approximately 15 million. Remember, 1803. You started to see that, right? When they become protectors over the Washita property? 1713. So by them being protectors over your property, they selling your property without giving you no alliance, nothing. And they selling this property here, Territory France right here now, for 15 million. Picture of the Louisiana land grant, see? Right there. So now you can go and collect. For why? You got a protector here now. So as protectorate, see, that was over your property. So they got to come show you all the records that they did since 1713 with all your properties. That's why they so mad at you coming out. I told y'all it'd be Third World War when I come out. They got deep. You don't woke up the dead. They said the boy coming gonna wake up the dead, right? I hope y'all think when these dumb motherfuckers dying today and yesterday and day after all that bullshit, right? No, they got cursed to hell. They burning down. No, I ain't waking them motherfuckers up. For what? Y'all ask us have a question. Let's be real. Why wouldn't somebody got come and raise the dead niggas that did all the dirt they did? Come on. I mean, how you gonna know the slave master from the goddamn slave? You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no skin color. What the fuck? They just burn all the motherfuckers up, right? Why not? They got some pure soul in them. You know, I'm the emperor. But come back and raise them niggas up that the book says. See, they wrote that book. See, they wrote that book. I ain't write that book. They wrote it. So they said this boy named Jay. Well, ain't Jay, Jesus. Just us, Jesus, just us. You know, that nigga. Okay? They said that nigga was coming to die all for all y'all niggas. Sins. All y'all say sins, they claim, right? The fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You got me in the sins. They saying right now, cursing me out for saying what I said. They calling me every name under the sun. Oh, he going to hell. He gonna bust hell wide open. Yeah, I done did it already. What the fuck? There ain't nothing else you can do to me. I'm done. You feel me? So your story don't work. Your story is the figment of your imagination. So I supposed to be scared? For what? Y'all stupid. All right. Don't sing it, bring it. And then you got Pope Benedict died in 95. You remember he was the boy, remember? See? Remember he came out in 213, remember? He resigned. What Constitution? That Constitution came out in 13. Y'all remember that shit, huh? Now say he resigned, so next boy can handle what I sent him. Y'all didn't see that shit, did you? I'll way past y'all, man. Tell you that whole year. Constitution, I said the whole year, man. He resigned. Francis came in and had to write that motu proprio. That was his first year in office. Can you imagine his first year in office as the Pope? You get an imperial constitution that this boy that got authenticated for the United States and England. Come on, man. We got ourselves an emperor that he had to write a motu proprio. I'm gonna say, yeah, motu proprio. Cause you got an emperor here.
Imperial.
Huh?
Imperial motu proprio.
Imperial motu proprio. Imperial. No, I say he wrote a motu proprio, not me. I wrote my motu proprio showing I got more authority than him for that boy down in Georgia pissing me off. But I say he wrote a motu proprio telling his people that his diplomatic immunity can't protect them no more. So then you had the popes and the cardinals and all the high religious folks saying, well, why the Pope would write, why would any Pope write such an order if Jesus ain't walking on the land? So you see, so they knew I was back in 13. They knew the bloodline was here in 13. They just had to keep living and make sure I proved. Remember, like when the cross came, homeboy said what? He had to see it just to prove it's real. You feel me? So they got a lot of those stuff. So you got 40 million waiting on you, right? We getting ready to see, right? Yo, that's the son of the day, said y'all you just put on there. Ain't that shit wicked?
Yep.
That's right now. We talking, y'all. And the planets aligning all on one side. All right, come on, let's get down. Ain't no question yet. Y'all got a question? Let me know. We got to get caught up. Come on, February. Let's go.
What were you talking about? I didn't see anything put up by Shujar.
It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Gratitude. I'll check it out.
Yeah. Salam alaikum, Magic. I've got a question, Protector. Can I ask what is the significance of the cross?
You asking me?
Yes.
Cross is symbol of death. I don't know what you asked me that for. I ain't even tell. I'm an aunt. Y'all give him a
Okay.
story on the cross. Somebody got it. It's symbol
Only
of death
because
to
you
me.
mentioned, yeah, only because you mentioned the cross had to be seen.
That came to me with the cross that was around my grandma. That it's not a cross. It's a it's a cross, but it got wings on it, and it got the seal in the center of it. That's
Yeah.
going back to Benedict. It's going all back to
Yeah.
Benedict the Moor. Okay, that's going back when the first temple. That's way back. As soon as they say Yahshua stepped off the scene. So that's why they got the Benedict the Moor. So when the Pope Benedict, okay, if you look at his coat of arms, it's going back to Benedict the Moor. Got his picture on it in black. But and the ones who take care of the monasteries, them brother, the Benedict the Moor, that's the order. That's why they wear the black cross and beige outfit on the monastery. Then when you get to the Vatican, they got the red cardinals. So you got to, go through that level when you're looking at because they say they was able to perpetrate the cross, the royal cross, and they couldn't carry the wings. That's why I tell you about Brother John I met over there, over in Rockdale, Georgia, over there at the monastery. And he said that the church was only given permission, the royal cross, but the one that had the wings in between, only the master had that one. That's why I said the one, it looked like, I said, you talking about like this? And he seen the one I got. You feel me? And he said, like, how you get that? Like you looking at the bloodline right here in front of you, don't even see it though. Because that ideology they got, you feel me?
Yes.
So that's that mess up. But then they came with a cross, which symbolizes death. So they say Christ died on the cross. Where that cross comes from? That's death. You feel me? So
yeah.
So they gave you that story. They can't prove that story. You feel me? So so they teach us of the family going through Egypt all the way down to India. That's on record. That's written in wall, written on stones and shit that recognize this boy. This boy didn't get took up at that time. You feel me? So now the story is that his son, Bar Yahshua, was the one that hung on the cross because he was practicing sorcery, magic, still magic. So you could imagine back then, he'd been the son of Yahshua, and how people looked at that back then. You feel me? So now that was the one that the Catholic Church still got the body that high officials go see up to this day. You feel me? So that's supposed to be that boy. All right, but Yahshua, hell to no. But they symbolize that cross. That symbolizes death. Okay, so that's why you say I got an ankh on. I got plenty of ankhs. That's the key. That ankh is a key. You got a lot of noise in your thing. That's the key. That's why you call it ankh, key of life. All the Egyptians everywhere you go, they're holding the ankh, key. Cross represents death. So they want to die. That's why they say they said they got to die first. Okay, I ain't got no problem. I just made the fire a little hotter. That's all, and make them stay a lot longer. So they ain't getting all that going around. Keep going around. I cut all that shit out. All that shit stopped y'all on 2022 when I opened the gates. That stopped. Ain't no more going back around. That's over. You leave you leave now. You going to that 78,000 year journey, 26,000 years. That's it. And I done docked that now. That might be something added fear. I know I said I was going to dock it all the way back to the time she died, 1591, 28 January 1591. Anybody died from that day up to whenever, they going through that 26,000 year. Let you see my face again. Send your ass in for another 26,000 years. bring your ass out one more time if you got a soul, and then send your ass back down there for another 26,000 years. That's 78,000 years, remember? And then that's in perpetuity ad infinitum. You starting to get me?
Yes, Emperor.
Yeah.
So I said that record straight. Y'all like that one, nigga. Now you got my dad born on leap year right here. Look at his name, y'all. Joseph Louis Sampson. Crazy hell like. Is it my mama name? Shirley Rose Pridgeon. You feel me? Rose, Shirley, Joseph, Louis. Is that blood right there? Sampson. All that Sampson County, you feel me? I grew up at where? 508 Royal Lane, right?
That's right. 5
All my
acre.
life. 508, if I grew up, 508 Royal Lane. In Clinton, North Carolina, straight up. You been around me the whole while, I never knew it, right? Now, why my mom and them move into 508 Royal Lane? They was 6 hours out of it. Why we get 508?
Right.
You feel me?
Right. Can't
And
make
I
it up.
come to my seat at 58. The fight though King James died at 58. 34 years. Took me 34 years to get to my seat. You feel me? So all that numerology. So now you get immortality because you open up the gates. And so you broke the spell. Now they trying to do, you see, you notice they're trying to do everything they can over behind the scene to undo what I did. It's impossible. You can look at what's going on over in Britain Royal House right now with the father and the daughter. Remember, to male and female when I did what I did in 22. That's it, so you just got to know science and keep moving. And they throwing all kinds of spells at me right now. Shit don't work. Think this shit, they've been doing that shit ever since they found out we're here. You feel me? Come on, Dejir. Let me get something.
Excellent, commercial, Emperor. From February 21st, your grand awakening you had when you got noted by nature. Can you go into detail how you was able to get anointed by nature?
You on mute if you speaking, Emperor. Can I be heard?
She can be heard.
Yes.
We can continue and we can come back when the Emperor comes back on.
Okay. Go to the next slide.
I had to step get something to drink, man. Y'all done got me caught in my. What you say?
Now on the 21st, when the grand awakening, you got anointed by nature. My question is how you was able to get anointed by nature.
Oh, that's good you were bringing it up because y'all didn't have it on the thing. Okay. So we got land in Tennessee, right? And it's on top of the mountain. So we had to go do some work up there. Me and Petty Ray. And putting a new mailbox down in the ground. So we had to take that trip to the land that day. And for some reason, on that February, was it February? Y'all didn't put it, you never got a chance to put it in there?
February 21st, 21 February.
21 February, right?
Correct.
And so it's supposed to be cold that day. You feel me? And so we had, we dressed for the cold, everything. We get there, it's like, it turned out to be about 68 that day, Petty, about 68, 70 degrees, something like that. So we got a chance to go down, go do exploring on the hill, going down the mountains, everything. And so I found this waterfall that was just coming off the mountain, top of the mountain, coming down. And over at the Magic Cherry in Greensboro, where the Magic Cherry is, remember they got that big ass tree down at the top of the end where the North River is, remember?
Yes.
So that, where that tree is at the Magic Cherry. So this over here on the mountain, you got a big ass tree at the top of the hill. I mean, way up there. And water flowing through the tree. Coming off the mountain to, if you lived in the woods, that's your shower every morning, you feel me? So I went over there and cleaned up a little bit, Brian, since you know me. And then when I stepped in that water and it hit the top of my head, my pineal gland, I don't know. I just know it was cold and I was energized and I was having fun. You feel me? Because I'm a kid sometimes, you feel me? And then J.E., he was coming up. Well, some of y'all on the left went up to the mountain. And J.E. was coming up last. And he got up to me. He said, yo, man, that light around you is so bright. If it would be a night, you would have lit up the whole damn forest. I said, damn, you hear me? So he had to come feel it. He told y'all about, what he seen. So when we went down to Illinois for the alignment April 8th that year, and we came back to the land, we camped out at the land. We had a big function going on up there that year. And we went down and they want to see the waterfall. A lot of y'all went down there again. For y'all, some of y'all to see and feel the water, get you some water. Water period is crazy. Have fun. We had a good time. And got a little work done, on the land. Got a lot of work to do down there. But then I got the water again. And this time he said there was an oar around me, like an oar. He seen it again. It was getting night. He said, that oar, you got an oar around you, that glow. That water, stand in that water, just hit it. You see that glow. And so that was like, when I was 17 years old, I wanted to get baptized like the scripture said. I was coming up in the school of Christianity and studying and stuff, even though I was wild hell. But anyway, my uncle wanted to baptize me. He was a time preacher back then. And I want to get baptized in the river like they said in the Bible. You feel me? Or the Bible. So we riding around Fayetteville, Car Lake, Cape Fear River, everywhere, everything dried up. So we come back, going down to Merck, when they call Merckson Road, get down to Pamela, make a left at that Hardy's right there. We sit at light, and Uncle James Frank, one of his friends used to sing, the gospel song, they're big time band back then. The Blues, the Melvins, something like that, the Butlers. Y'all might, some old heads might know down in Clinton, South Carolina, Fayetteville area. They had a little band. They was part of a big ass band. And they seen each other, they seen each years. So he became a contractor to build big ass mansions. So we sitting in Hardy. He said, you found out what we were doing. He said, well, I can't raise the river, but I just finished a turnkey house and I'm going downtown to meet the people to give them the keys. He said, but he said, I can call them and tell them I'm about an hour and a half late so I can run home, take a shower, and y'all can take the keys and go do your baptism, and y'all meet me back down, at the courthouse and bring me the keys. So we did. We went out to this house in Fayetteville. I didn't know they had them kind of houses, $1 million house, couple $1 million house, and it turnkey, everything was in there, brand new. We walked through the pool, big ass sparkling pool, canopy, everything. So we don't have a little time to do it, so we had time to play. So my uncle and two of his deacons. And so I got, dressed and everything, got in the water. And we got in the water. He laid my head back in the water and said the name of the Father. And he let me head in the water. So when I couldn't breathe no damn more, of course, I came up. And he's sitting over there on the canopy, and the two brothers with him were fanning him, making sure he's all right. So when I get ready to walk out of the water, like trying to figure out what's going on, I'm 17 years old, And them deacons saying, stop! I'm looking at the deacon like, why? What's going on? He's like, who are you? And I'm like, looking at myself, like, Last thing I know, you toss out, you know what I'm saying? And so James Frank stood up, told me he got it. He said, son, whoever you is, ain't no man living can baptize you. And I said, well, you know, I'm mad now because now you tell me I can't get baptized, you feel me? You know, you think, oh damn, like sheep of the damn family, you know? So he telling me I can't get baptized. And I'm trying to figure out why, you know. He said, son, the only thing I know, when I put your head in the water and said the name of the Father, he said, this is where I landed at. So whoever you is, there ain't no man living can baptize you. So I went all them years from 17 years old, all my life, until I've seen that waterfall. And that's when I got self-baptized, nature baptized. And he seen that light, meaning he got baptized. So, and that was me coming to my seat. So all that stuff happening during this time of me coming into my seat. You know, so I had a natural baptism. You feel me? Ain't need no man. Can't no man. He just told me can't no man touch me, right?
Right.
He said can't no man, you know, so I had to what? Nature almost baptize you, right?
Right.
So I went out there and nature baptized me. And I tell you like this. I told Jay and everybody what I say. See, I charge $10,000 to get that damn site. You feel me? I charge $10,000 to get curse somebody on that route. You feel me? And y'all know how that water feel. Come on, y'all.
Very good.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
It's rebirth.
What's the brother name? What's his name? Doctor the brother from California, Blair.
Gilbert Blair.
Yeah. What's his name?
Dr. Delbert Blair.
Okay, I know I said Dr. Blair, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he had just left the land before he went away. He passed. He was just on the land. He wanted to use the water in the center on the grid that's on the land to produce the pyramids that he produced. And he went back home to get ready and come back out and never made it back. Jay tell you that whole story. That's just showing you how strong that land is, that land and the energy. You feel me? So that's what we got. That's what we got in the matriarch, Imperial Matriarch Council at. That's where they're gonna be docked at, the sisters. We're gonna build them a whole reserve up there on the mountain. It's already set aside, y'all know. It's about y'all doing y'all job now, right?
Right.
I think you got my daddy born here. That's 29. He born on leap year. Okay, next. So we're in 2024, right?
Yes.
All right, you got March. That was last year, right? All right, government dock and bone March. Getting to know the land, that's right. Chris solar event. Chris Ash Flood is playing the Phoenix. Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all remember that? Okay. Let's show y'all come with both lights, blue and red, both fire. Then introduce our calendar right here. Yeah, you got that on the right here. All right. What we got here? What's next? Run that Phoenix now. Then you got that on you. Imperial Binu Global. Been new. Global Finance Institution. That's our new calendar here for us. We created that. Or Cartier. Our energy and everybody who sits there. So we have our own 13-month calendar here. 28 days each month, and we are adjusting to cater. I think we had a question answer earlier about how we govern sovereign governments with other states or whatever. Well, this right here is the main part of that answering that question, because they got their own hours and we have our own hours. They have their own months. We have our own months. They have their own days. So we have the time we come into work, and whenever our time, what we work, is involved with their time, what they do, that's the business we take care of, okay? But we're gonna cater everything around our own culture and everything. So that helped answer that question from a while ago. Y'all remember, right?
Yes.
Pretty good recall, right?
Yes.
Pretty good. So now that's something y'all need to do in the university. I know y'all got to get classes going on with that with the Canada, okay? So that way you got it's something we got to that go inside with diplomacy, okay? With your diplomacy courses, okay? Because you got to move around your calendar and your days and everything. So whatever that day they say that day is on that paper, well, we have our date on our paper. You feel me? Whatever year they say that year in, we have our year on that paper. You feel me? See the difference now?
Okay.
Y'all with me?
Yes.
We with you.
Yes, Emperor. Yes, welcome.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so April's cool. You got a workshop. You got to keep them workshops up. So y'all, you got it right here. So you had a workshop. Y'all got to put it on the scanner. Put it on your desk. Put it on the whiteboard. Y'all remember? All right, that was 9 gates had never been mentioned. That's right. For the other gates on other planets, they can't see outside the moon. Remember? All right, let's go. What we got here? May creates a sovereign. That's right, y'all. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
You remember that, don't you?
Yes.
So y'all know we had to be. Y'all got to know. For the world got to understand how things were for us. We're not just looking at this shit every day. We ain't got time. You know, it's just so much going on in life, and we just ain't got time. Seriously. And so we find when stuff like this hit us, it's because it's meant for us to see it. You feel me? So we were going through the stuff, and I was telling them about, well, the immortified deities. They kept some of them wanting to know more about them, and they're gonna get to know them this and that. So, but I said, well, they over here, and y'all over here. You feel me? So when they're ready, they let me know. You feel me? But they over there, they 5 men, immortal. I got the master. They're finna come to my seat. They got a job to do. That story they tell you about Jesus coming with angels of fire. Okay, you're looking at it. I'm the one coming with the fire angels. So get used to it, all right? I ain't no bullshit. For real. So that's why you think the pictures, you think we see pictures like they joking? I ain't never been joking. I've been real to the real. So anyway, we get this image through this thing, and as soon as we seen it, the S, you kind of see the E right here, and it was SERE. You can see it. And then I said, oh, so they let me know. Y'all see it right there. You see the E? See the S? So I said, oh, that's the Sovereign Imperial Royal Empire. Oh, so they let me know that they're ready to go. They're ready. They got their venue now. So they used those. We came by and said, what? Now the Sovereign Imperial Royal Empire presents what? The Imperial CMYE-IRK, CMYE Imperial-IRK Republic. You feel me? Because you got to come from you got to get that order straight first. You got immortified beings under your realm, and you got the dead fathers. You got other things you got to straighten out outside of just straighten out your government here and coming to out there on the market. So a lot of y'all will take you so long. Okay, well you ain't got the job I got, and I'm gonna be a lot longer. You're gonna be here. So I'm in a rush. If you're in a rush because you want, you can get whatever you can out of it, but you got to come and put something in it to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like saying, I love that thing what Shajar said. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a good basketball player, you go out there, you learn how to shoot free throws. Then you learn how to shoot your range, layups. And you got to keep practicing till you get better, better, and better. Same thing here. Some of y'all come from security, nursing, just job you apply for. You ain't never been to leadership role. Some of you want to get on a ship, come from security, fast food, whatever, bullshit job, a little bit of education, this and that. I got it. But you got to be willing to transcend yourself to learn. And that's all we can offer you is to help your brain learn so you can learn how to run a ship and run your government. That's why we offer. But now that we got there, now that we got the Imperial now we got the Imperial Grand Assembly, they ready. So they've been ready since 16 May 2024. Okay. They knew this was coming up my 58 number 3. That's why I said I'm cutting my seat. So y'all see what's getting. I told y'all get ready out the day. It's finna roll. I'm coming to my seat. Whether you like it or not, makes me no different. I ain't seen none of you on this. I seen mortified beings like you see here. I ain't got time for this bullshit. You got 8 billion niggas. And you think I'm worried about some of these cats right here? Please. 7 billion point 92. My bad. You ain't even hit the market yet. You think I'm worried about the Americans? Man, please. All right, let's dance. Who next? Let's get to going. It's 8:36 over here. Oh, damn, 8:56. Damn. All right, it's June. Those are session 120 days. Boom, you see that 3rd June. All right, then doing some social up here, back here. Oh, yeah, I told you, find magic everywhere we go, y'all. We were traveling, found the river. Very flowing north, for those who know. Magic all around. One of the days you wake up. But 9 times out of 10, whoever read this and see this, they ain't gonna get it nowhere. They so lost in time. So, people worry about us giving out secrets. They ain't worried about none of that shit. They got to pass through this fire. I ain't got time to worry about nothing. Only I know, y'all got to perform. That's all I know, right? All right, what's the next one? July. Your office, yeah, that's when I opened my office. That's what we're working out of. You see how we had to grow, y'all? So we came from the embassy government, all that. Y'all seen all that story. Then we came to the Imperial CMYE government for the public that we was taught. That's how we was taught. And then we had, and we kept growing. And then as you see your authority for your foot as the creator, what you got with yours, we kept transcending on up until after the multi-appropriate went out. That's when I had to come to the forefront. See, that's what I've been doing. Well, I said I came to my seat. My reign started then. Now I'm coming straight to my seat but I had certain things unbeknown to me that I had to go through for who I am. That's what I had pain, all that I had to go through it. Didn't know why, but it's written. Now that's over. You seen everything happening in the skies and everything. I'm tied right into it. Everything happened around my time, 2028, January 2022 to now. All the sky, the line in the sky, the revelation, all that stuff, that happened on me. You can go, we can trace everything. We had a lot of them old Christian boys throwing stuff out there, but we were like, yo, we can't make this shit up. You feel me? 6 to 9, all that kind of stuff. Come on. All right, so that's in here. Let's go. All right, what's next? Then we got all this about the Triple H. Y'all remember that? What's this over here on the right here? Oh, that was the axe flare. Okay. First August, right? No coach appointment amendment was sent out. That's right. Then you had a line gate porter. That's right. Triple H, and I was 4th-8. Remember? Every day. I wonder if y'all still doing it. Y'all still doing that? Y'all since y'all put it in here.
I wore my paper out.
Yeah, I still do it.
Yeah, every now and again.
But I gave y'all 3 affirmations. You're supposed to be writing the ones I gave you, right?
Yes, we're certain.
Yeah, we supposed to write them. You supposed to write them every day. You supposed to write down and when you recite them as you're writing them, tell you the truth. But I'm still writing mine every day. You got 3 of them, remember?
Yes.
All right. So y'all still doing it. All right. I'm still doing mine. I'm checking. I had to get me a whole new book right now. Then I say we got 34 soul of power soda flavor crown. All right, there's the crown down below. Okay. All right. You finna get a whole lot more S flares. I tell you what happened. S what? X 8.5, what is it? X 11, X what? 13.5, right? Come on. I know they like, damn, hypocrite. No, it's my time to come to my seat. Your time is up. September 12th, hurricane length for Louisiana, and then you got 17 harvest moon. Okay. We got that. Ain't nothing good. That's cool. Everything good, but ain't nothing to talk about. That y'all got some questions for me, rolling. October 5th, statement made by HM, full moon line, vote deaf. Take 3. Y'all go again with this.
I
Did
got
I
it.
ain't vote that on that day, y'all?
I got it, Emperor. That's just a typo. I got it.
Voted something, but I don't remember that though. Increasing it like that.
You was thinking about it. Yeah, to increase it. You was thinking about it.
I remember that now. I was thinking, I said, yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I remember that. Because it made me mad, right?
Yeah, yeah.
My language,
Said,
if they keep fucking around, I'm gonna fuck around and increase it to 3 million.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what you said.
But you know, but you got ZC, but remember now, okay, y'all remember how angry I be getting, right? So you got to think about it. That's why I had to calm down a little bit, right? Because it ain't that they ain't doing what they supposed to do. It's that we ain't doing what we supposed to do, right? Because what y'all supposed to be doing?
Ambassadors.
Performing, yeah, for our state.
Huh?
Performing for our state.
What?
I said performing for our state.
I didn't get that first word.
Performing for our state.
Okay, I got you. I'm performing what? A state?
No, as ambassadors, as officials.
Okay, there you go. I'm finna say, wait a minute, where's the other part of it? Okay, because that's y'all, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Right.
So who you gotta blame?
Gotta look in the mirror.
There you go. Ain't blaming nobody, right? Just look in the mirror, right?
Right.
Ain't no blame. Just when you got it when you're supposed to get it, because universe don't respect the person, right?
Yeah.
So if you were supposed to got it early, you would have got it, right? You got it now because it's time for you to use it, right? Makes sense, right?
Correct.
All right. What we got here? October 5, then you got 15. I know they're gonna straighten that out. All right, October, then you gotta make sure you change the rate of thinking. I ain't said it. I'm saying, but they increased it today. How did increase it? I told you the 3. 3 came in. All right, come on. Where the 3? Okay, y'all got the 4/9 and 2/18 on 21st February. You know, y'all got them dates right for the natural baptized and order around me.
We'll make sure we have that updated, Emperor.
That was it
That's
there.
all. That's all. I know. I just make sure it's going in annual, so you got to make sure that once we seal it, it's gone. Y'all got to move state.
Baptized by nature.
Yeah, baptized in nature on 21st February.
Yeah, that was in there.
Okay. We got to put our own satellite up there, y'all, for us. Number 3 appeared in the sun. There you go, right there, 11 November. Oh, I know. They have no. That's right, 11 November appeared in the sun. There you go, right there, y'all. I told y'all. 358, number 3, remember? I turned 58 on the 31st August, number 3. And Sun King gave me a 3 on 11 November. That's Veterans Day, y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just talked about it. In October, remember?
Yeah.
That's why you see it on our flyers. When y'all see them flyers out there, y'all see that 3 is up there for a reason. Because we got 2 of them. That's sad. That one came that day, another came another day, remember? A week later, remember? The last one of the year. I didn't know there was no. Said full beam of super moon, the last one. Last super moon of the year. Okay. All right, cool. I got you. The Saturn planet known for structure discipline. All right, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Next. Anything y'all need to talk about over here? Come on. All right, December. Number 3, there you go. Came again, I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know there were 2. All right, see y'all been paying attention. Y'all, the world don't understand. Y'all do this, then I'll be missing this stuff. So when I come in here, they've been, growing and writing, make sure I come in here and nobody want to get called out on the call and shit, so they they make sure we gonna be all right, so just let y'all know we learn it as we go, so it's cool. Being live like this, that's on the job training. Until after the day everything changed, because we coming into my seat and we're gonna be stepping and we moving to another structure. Your website gonna be down for a little bit because we got to restructure and everything else gonna be going down. So we just moving. So if you don't hear from us, I think the next time y'all may hear from us will be the new moon. I ain't really got time to deal with you this month, February. And I ain't got time to deal with you in March. And our new moon come in at the end of March this year. That's first new moon. So that's when we come in. So that probably we'll have another live call or be on a new moon. Like there's a new moon. So that'd be a new moon for the new year. When y'all see us again. Because we ain't got time to keep playing with y'all. We got work to do. We ain't got time for a moon no more. All every month. We can, but it was good because we was growing. We at another level now. So we're gonna break some of these. We're gonna break all these tapes down to probably for an hour or 45 minutes to an hour, so y'all can get it instead of because I know y'all attention span in over 2-3 hours. So we're gonna cut them up. They're cutting them up now, so you're gonna see them being dropped again, redrop, and you're gonna have part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6. Hour piece, something like that. Depends on how long we stay on these calls. And then we're gonna open up for the newcomers who want to study and be on our ship. We're gonna universities, you can register with university, answer the questions, and study. You can study what we ask everybody to study. Called intro. We'll share that with you, and then we open up a call on Saturday. What y'all 10 o'clock Saturday? And we use off that day because it's Sabbath to us, but we open up to. It ain't a mandatory call. It's an open call. Those who want to come will come. Those who don't, we cool. We just enjoy your day. All right. So we caught up on that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What you got? Went over everything, right? So we got here number 3, a period sun. Okay, you got that meteor. Okay, 420. Okay, winter solstice. That was cool. Days winter solstice. Pope opens portal. Last portal opened on the 5th of January. Every 25 years, the Pope opens 5 portal doors to mark the Jubilee year in the Catholic calendar. The tradition dates back to the 1300s, when it decided it would be carried out every century. That was later reduced to every 25 years. Interesting. The first day, the so-called holy doors of the 4 Roman bastards. That's what I say, right?
Basilicus.
Huh?
Basilicus.
Basilicus. We're over to mark the tradition. Special edition was in 14. That's interesting. 23. I thought I was gonna call them bastards, but anyway. And they have been open regularly since. However, 25 months another first. 25 months when first the symbolic door was open in the Roman prison. Make it the 5th portal. Interesting. Second of the moon, also called the Black Moon. That's on 31st. So this new moon here called second of the moon, December. We had 2 that year, that's right, in that month. And the second was Black Moon. Now we're in the new moon of January. That's interesting. All right, next slide. All right, y'all can finish up, right? Oh, we're in January? All right, we're gonna get caught up, right? All right, go ahead, get this Mojang. And or Dejir, get this, and let me get something to drink so I can get ready to get my little read on, okay? So I have y'all out again tonight. Y'all good? We got that pretty quick. Y'all good?
Good.
Any questions? Y'all cool?
In here.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so we caught up now from 2022 to 2025, right?
Yes.
Cool. If anything else come through, we just add it in, all right? It ain't nothing we got to keep going over. It's just part of our annuals, right? If it's that important, we'll bring it to the attention. But if not, it's just keeping the record straight. All right. I yield for a second.
Gratitude. Islamic Mashaud. I am the judge Shout Away. I will continue the reading of Open Up Gates of Hell, 2025, January 3rd. quadranted meteor shower peaked in its early sometime hours before dawn. It is considered one of the best meteor showers of the year. 5 January. Last portal opened by a pope for another 25 years. However, 2025 marks another first as a symbolic door will be opened in a Roman prison, making the 5th portal. 7th January. Earthquake measured 7.1 struck Tendri County, located in the Shigasti Pacific level city of Tibet, autonomous region of southwestern China. At least 126 people were killed and 338 were injured in the region, although Tibetan officials believe that the true death toll was likely higher, as many local sources were prohibited from spreading any information of casualties. 7 January, extreme Santa Ana winds caused wildfires across Los Angeles, including the Palisades, Eaton, and Hearst fires, causing tens of thousands to vacate, burning over 1,000 structures. Okay. Any questions? The next slide. All right, January 13. Wolf moon. The second full moon after the winter solstice is commonly known as the wolf moon, full wolf moon. The Gaelic word for January, Fos Milich, comes from a term for wolves, fowl that's true. Even though wolves haven't existed in Scotland for centuries, the Saxon word for January as wolf, Manoth, or wolf month. Also, the festival of the Japanese wolf god, Ogomochi Magami, is held in January. Wolves are more noticeable and much louder in January because it is also the wolf breeding season. Wolves begin to howl more frequently and aggressively to establish their territory, threaten neighbors and enemies to stay away from their breeding grounds. A lone wolf can sustain a howl for a duration of a single breath. An entire pack may howl in unison for longer than 2 minutes during the season. The Slox tribe termed this month, quote, the moon, when the wolf runs together, end quote. The wolf is often seen as a symbol of loyalty and protection in many cultures. The wolf moon is the perfect time to reach out to loved ones and reaffirm their connection. For the next 2+ months, we utilize this time to prepare and strengthen the lasting bonds that will allow us to capitalize our future opportunities. 21 January, planetary alignments will have several planets gathered in the sky. This also called a, quote, planetary parade, end quote. Starting from 21 of January to 6 planets, with 6 planets, to 28th of February, with 7 planets aligned in our solar system. It's interesting. All right.
But you gotta realize 2 years ago, this year, we did open up the gates of hell. They weren't talking about nothing about no alignment 3 years from now. You feel me?
Right.
So now you got the 3rd year, which is magical. Everybody know about 3. Cha cha cha. You feel me? And then you and your 3rd anniversary of the 3rd year, and now you got a planet alignment during the same time. So so you see how the universe working with you. They try to come in and try to mark the alignment with this guy that's got the president. Ain't got nothing to do with him. You feel me? But they just trying to tie stuff in that they always try to do. But they ain't got nothing to do with him. He took those on 21st. Ain't got nothing to do with him. What do 25 got to do with 21st? It would be afterward. You feel me?
Right.
So you got 28 right before you coming in. It's doing the same time you just right now. He wasn't going on no damn 21st. You feel me? Or the 20th. It happened. That's why I say they trying to match it. I was like, I said, no crackers are we trying to? Boy, okay. Anyway, as Dale Carnegie say, own nut, control everything, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's their whole philosophy, right? Now you see they didn't own the land, so how they control everything? Anybody ask that question yourself yet? Oh, y'all waking up now. They don't own shit. If you look at your contract you got with your house, what do you consider? Go read it. You're a tenant. You ain't no damn owner. You're a tenant. Go look at it. You walk around talking about own my house. You don't own shit. You're a tenant. You agree to keep that property up until the owner come back. And and the Vatican and them are perpetrating as owners. Now you got a real owner back, and he's seeking retribution, right? He need what? He need look at all the corn and everything being bought off your property. All the people died on your property. Come on, man. All the graves on your property done done. That's why the Empress gave him what? 88 quadrillion, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Land uses. People got their names on your land on tombstone. You know damn right put your name on my damn land. You feel me?
Absolutely.
I tell you that Georgia State Trooper said, well, where your land at? I said, I'm standing on it. What do you do? Kneel, didn't he?
That's right.
He kneeled, didn't he?
He did.
State of Georgia like, yo, he right. He on my property. I'm standing on it. You the occupier, not me.
I know.
Being real with you, y'all. So y'all ready to stand up? Y'all ready to roll now? It's time to get it, right?
Yes.
Right.
So y'all get ready to get what they supposed to got back in 03, 04. You started filming now?
That's
Absolutely.
Look at your sovereignty. You able to reach all across the world. Ain't nobody touch you. But you got these arrogant assholes in America. Think they the gift to the world, you feel me? Kind of sound like that Philly crew, right? I'm sorry, Steve. You know the Philly niggas, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not easy.
Nigga.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want no different. They Caucasian, red, black, brown. Don't make a difference. They all the same.
Yeah.
Must be that water coming out of that water they drinking out there, something, right? They swear now everything got to go through them. Whatever they say is right. You got. Oh man, police. We'll be all right, right? All right, come on, let's dance.
Right. Next slide.
I want it over here.
Right. So now she comes. All right. As we hit read. Iron, the foundation of strength. In our Almic tradition, we revered the celestial bodies thus as distant, unreachable objects, but as living forces in constant communication with us. Together, iron, lavender, and Capricorn can create a balance cycle. The irons offer strength and endurance for life challenges. Lavender provides a healing and inner peace during most moments of struggle. And Capricorn's influence keep us on the path of growth, ensuring that we use both the iron and lavender in a harmonious, constructive way. Metaphysical and spiritual benefits. All right. Iron, in its purest form, is often seen as a grounding, stabilizing force. It is a metal of correction. It is a metal of resilience, endurance, and protection. Spiritually, it aligns with the root chakra, the center of our stability, security, and connection to the earth. When working with iron, one may feel a sense of fornication and deep-rooted strength, much like sturdy bones and blood that deepen on iron. It is said to help anchor one's spiritual self, connect one's essence to the earth vitality, enhances both physical and energetic resilience. When connecting to iron, the Capricorn energy resonates with the metals qualities of resilience and foundation. Resilience and foundation. The Capricorn influence help us focus iron power in achieving our goals, manifesting our intentions with the patience and persistence the sign is known for. Okay. Physical benefits. Iron is vital for the body and is the cornerstone of our blood's ability to carry oxygen. A lack of iron leads to fatigue, weakness, and diminished sense of vitality. In the body, iron is intimately linked to vitality and endurance. It supports the immune system, enhances energy levels, and sustains the proper functions of muscles and organs. All right. Lavender. This air constellation symbolizes abundant inner strength, wisdom, introspective, and spiritual cleanliness. Capricornian's energy urges goals, sadness, and diligence, complete by the bear spirit guide to access inner courage and resilience. Both encourage reflection with bear's hibernation symbols, transforming. Capricorn practical wisdom merges with the bear's instinctual knowledge of wise decision making, enhancing the clarity and peace. It sense cleanliness, mind, body, and spirit, aiding deeper connection to one's self and spiritual realm. Together, they guide alignment with higher purpose and intuition amidst life challenges. Man's immediate duty is to create peace inside himself and with everything around him. The work is peace beings inside oneself and with everything around him, and is critical to the wealthy reincarnation of cells and tissues and proper mental and physical functions. Iron. All right. So, okay, this is reading off our Namasheet compass. As I read, these are the foundations of our Namasheet compass. You have the bear. All right. We have iron and we have lavender. These are part of our culture, our spiritual guidance to lead us forward. Gratitude. Next slide. All right. You see, it's a Namasheet compass. It's a barcode in the lower right corner if you want to purchase a Namasheet compass. All right. And I will read Namasheet compass serve as a vitalizing ancient sacred circle, namatized to bring awareness to the subtle vibrations of air, earth, water, fire, and ether. Everything vibrates energy like an ocean of frequency. Our thoughts, emotions, and actions are ripple in this ocean. Your attention is your currency. Put value into what you give your attention to. The first moon after the spring equinox, the earth spirals around the sun for 364 days, revisiting 13 constellations. In sync with all tides of the earth, the moon shines and hides in a series of 8 phases for 13 consecutive months. Each mon, month, carries a sheet, vibration / frequency. The Namasheet compass is a gauge of these frequencies The Namasheet compass is a gauge for these frequencies to provide the best times to ritualize practices to our space, energy, self, earth, and ether. Okay? So The ones onlookers, you got want to have a copy of the Nama Sheet Compass. You scan the barcode below, you purchase. That's 4. All right. Nama /Liberian -I'm Moroccan Moorish Yamasee American Natives / Morris Washington. Morris Deduct Maya. All right. The ability to keep the earth, watch celestial occurrences, and continually involved without measure rests in our ability to exercise our innate culture and ability to govern self on our territories on our own venue and jurisdiction. Okay, that's the end of the presentation for Gates-Feld 2025. Amber, you have the floor. Or is any
you good?
correction?
We're good. I just want to make sure everybody got an understanding of when I said about folk who requesting stuff back from the government. Is that goes through the nationalization department, and they're putting themselves together, and then they're going to follow the international protocol. So if they have to report to that state or whatever, whoever is requesting whatever, that will be sent to them so that they could get the proper representation to receive something, anything back from a foreign state. You feel me? So if they didn't understand the contract they were signing, that's why I said reading is fundamental. You feel me? So you're a sovereign state. You were a sovereign state then, you're a sovereign state now. You never has you organic and you open up your house. So that's it. That's gonna get that straight. So everybody straight on that now?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, Protector.
All right, any questions for me?
Questions in the chat? Questions from YouTube? No questions on YouTube?
Cool. I done drain them out. Y'all done drain as right?
Lots of stuff coming.
It'll be all right, man.
None from here, Protector.
What you got?
227.
I ain't hear you.
I said not.
You got the floor, Kessler.
No, I'm good. I said not here. I'm not drained.
Oh. I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all know. Talking about the other folks. Y'all that 3 going in the chat. Y'all see that 3 on the sun, right? Y'all thought I was bullshit, right? Pull up on the screens, did y'all?
Oh, it's even easier to see.
That 3 don't.
No, y'all see them threes.
I
see that 3 clearly.
You see it, don't you? But I was
Yes.
playing, ain't you? Look at the other one. Look at the other 3. Look
Yeah,
at that
33.
Tell me that ain't 3, y'all.
What's that?
I told you, me and the sun is tight. Me and the sun is, that's my brother. That's why I say visualization. See yourself in the sun of the sun, did you, right? Anybody can't give you nothing like that, right?
1, 3.
And you see, it don't even bother me because if you make it that far, you can walk through the fire. You feel me? You got plenty of them out there that don't know who they are. You feel me? So they just ain't never seen a real republic. They're hot, ain't it? Y'all know they got a 400,000 mile wide loan right now that's in the sun right now as we speaking. It's 400,000 miles wide. That's the energy coming towards us right now as we speaking. Space wind. Right now, as we talk.
Yeah, GL wind.
Yeah, I'm all into it, brother. It's just energy. All right, so what else you got? You got something for me?
Wow.
Right now, right? Now that's the 15th. Go to the day.
This was that hole that that Nancy Jar was speaking about.
Oh yeah, they got a bigger one up there right now. Go to MP333. He got one. He's showing it. Tell me that in 3, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, that's impressive.
You can't see that. You need glasses, though.
Right.
You got glasses, your ass blind. You can't see that, right?
I can see it without my glasses on.
I said, if you got glasses, you can't. There's something wrong with you, right? You know, you're not them attorneys. I'm judge. I looked at the sun. I just couldn't see the 3. You gonna look up there and slap me like, y'all so full of it.
Oh, messed up. Wow.
And y'all understand what that attorney said in Georgia, right? What did she say? She said, he has a state. He's famous. Y'all need to be working on a movie. Starting to get me, right?
Mm-hmm.
What she say? He's famous. You know, he's known behind the scenes. Now y'all got it. Now you see him coming out, right?
Right.
But I had to wait till my time, right?
That's right.
It's a time for everything.
58 number 3, y'all coming at you. Yeesh. All right, let me get a screen, y'all, so we can roll on out of here. Third night. I don't know how I give them 3s, huh? Feel me?
Yeah.
All right, so that blank is for you to do whatever you want to do, okay? I know what I got to do. I'm saying what. So I give y'all that benefit, you feel me? So you rolling with me, you're rolling with me, right? If you ain't rolling with me, I feel sorry for you. You feel me? I don't feel sorry for you. You're gonna be damn hell anyway, so I feel sorry for nothing. But you just already a part of dead, all right? So I know I sit at the gate, stand at the gate, sit at the gate, and I'm gonna get back to my seat like my grandma said, when you decide. So it took me 58 years, I'm going backwards, so you know, I can do things outside of man's thinking, so we're gonna keep going, right? All right, y'all. So what I do, this right here is we did 2-3 years ago. And these Psalms that I write, mess with all my life, and they work for me on my way. And so I open up 91 right here for what we did then for my grandma. And this is an anniversary, but she already free, so I'm just rekindling the fire and elevating up to where we is now from then to now. And so this is the 3rd day of what we did 3 years ago. And so we're gonna end it on this one. Now after this one, you're gonna get 3 million getting taken, like I said, until I come to my seat. And I'm coming to my seat. It's already in the making. So we're just gonna put a little pressure on everything out there on the world scene. And let them prove that they're God or Jesus or whatever they want to claim. Let them bring it out. Because that stuff don't exist over here. Don't exist in the universe. So you see how they bringing out UFO disclosure, everything? Yeah, because they got folk coming in to watch me come to my seat. That's how old I am. You feel me? And I like it. I'm more like it because I'm growing into it. I told myself don't know nothing. You can't blink. You feel me? So like I said, first time around, look what I've been able to do in 58.3 years, you know? A little fun along the way. A little love here and there, but ain't no real love. You feel me? Couple friends who became your enemies, all that shit you learn. Your family, just what they say. They okay, but they stuck into a rhythm that they can't get out of. And that's that religious spell. So they lost. but they feel happy like their car or their house. They act like that shit gonna save them, but that ain't just in my family. That's everywhere. You feel me? Everybody's striving to get a bigger house, but you know that's cool. But you able to do yours with your own bank, and you got your own stuff, so you ain't got all that damn debt. But you creditors over here, see. So we had to come do this the way we did it. So this is I-91, and it's updated. You see, I'll update it as I go. And you know, I know I am Sam Hussein from that race stepping on the scene as my galactical name. Sam Hussein that's Ray for De Lo Yi. That's some contract that we be rolling on out. Well, let you know that Sam Hussein from that Ray, that's still my galactical name. Samson. Agnes Sampson. So see, I'm a Ray, child of Ray. And so I don't deny nothing where I come from. I just know all that stuff they giving y'all don't exist where I come from. And they don't know where my light came from. They didn't know my light exists. That's why they say, what? That magic you got, that they don't exist on this ground. So where did I come from? Anybody really thought about that, right? It was enough to tell the military to say, what? We figured out you come along 1 in a trillion, right? Interesting, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so if they say sit back and enjoy, let us finish this journey. Third time always be magic, right? So click your heels. How you say click your heels? Click, click, click. You know what I'm saying? Click, click, click. You know what I'm saying? Click, 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 you know? You know what I'm saying? You want to say Dorothy said? Click, 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 click. I want to go home, right? Third time around, what she do? She want to ass home then.
That's right.
What she have on that ruby red slippers, right? Well, she following the yellow brick road, right?
Yeah.
That's your goal, your money. The red is your fed. You feel me? That makes it magic, right? What does she do to click to go home? Click, click, click. Now see, some of y'all still don't click it here. I bet you half of you gonna be in the shower tonight going what? Click, 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 click. Everyone said click here, click, click, click. You know, you imagine being, you'll see. Don't be scared of yourself. All right, let's get right in here, right? So everything good, right?
Good, Emperor.
All right, cool. All right, Psalm 91, colon. Under the shadow of protection of the infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, colon. Royal Croft began. All eyes breathing, thinking by saying, gloom, all. By way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, / cosmic light. By way of the master fire deity, the master dash fire deity and 579,999,900 impure and impure death royal grand assembly / immortal fire deities. By way of the universal travelers, colon space, Paulette all cap, and Samurai all cap, parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame / triple darkness, in parentheses. By way of the 7 deities / dwellers, colon space, Utanus, Gotoris, Chintao, Angoyana, Pu-Erptao, Sembeta, Ardal. By way of all ancient deities. By way of a universal traveler, colon space, dweller, that's emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal, sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Sam Hu, Samson dash ray / / y'all want to say, Sam Hu, a minute dash ray, quote, a daily ye, end quote. Give me ear to my words. Over that stand my, quote, chanting in a low voice of help, end quote. Oh, ancient one, colon. It says, I, Sam Hu Samson dash ray / Sam Hu a minute dash ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and dwells in the secret hiding place of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, but where the master dash fire deity and universe travelers, colon space, Paulette all cap, and Samurai all cap, parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame dash triple darkness, in parentheses. We're past the shadow hour and the shadow protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. Aware the master, that's fire deity. And universe travels, colon space, Holat, all cap, quote, master dogs, end quote. And Samurai, all cap, quote, ancient one, end quote. 2. I says we will say of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, quote, my / our dash shelter, my / our dash fortress, and my / our dash deity, end quote. Also, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, I / we will trust. 3. Surely the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travelers, code in space for that. All cap and Samurai, all cap will quote deliver, end quote, me dash Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who a many dash Ray quote the daily end quote. And from the quote snare the flogging, end quote, and from the quote desire pestilence, end quote. 4. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, where the master dash fire deity and universe travel code space for that all cap and Samurai all cap will cover I, me, myself, Sam who Samson dash Ray quote / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily end quote. And with their quote wings of fire, end quote, and I, me, myself, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily end quote. And will quote trust under the wings, will quote trust under the wings of the fire, end quote, under their excuse me, will quote trust under their wings of fire, end quote. That truth would be mine, says our quote butler and shield, end quote, exclamation point. 5. I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray, and would not be afraid of dreading of the quote shadow hour, end quote, nor the quote errors, end quote, flying by day. 6. Nor the quote pestilence, end quote, that walks in gloom, parentheses, dark, for destruction sported at noon. 7. Quote, tens of thousands, end quote, would fall at my / our side, and a quote multitude, end quote, at my / our right hand. So it will not quote draw near to me, dash Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who a many dash Ray quote a daily end quote, and end quote. 8. Only with mine / our eyes with I, myself, and quote look, end quote, and see the quarter of the quote wicked, end quote. 9. Because I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who a many dash Ray quote a daily end quote, and have quote place, end quote, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travel code of space for let all cap and Samurai all cap as mine / our quote shelter, end quote, and mine / our quote habitation, end quote. 10. I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily end quote, and will not be quote encounter, end quote, with any quote disagreeable, end quote, nor with any quote plague, end quote, come near mine. So that's our 10th. 11. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire has quote issue and order, end quote, a command over me / us to keep me dash Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily, end quote, and straighten all minds / our ways. 12. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire will bear me / us up in the quote soul of the infinite flame, end quote. Even if I says I dash Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who and many dash Ray quote a daily, end quote, and smite mine / our quote foot, end quote, against a quote stone, end quote. 13. I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily, end quote, and will thread upon the quote fifth line and aider, end quote, semicolons. I says I, me, myself, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily, end quote, and will quote trample the young lion and dragon, end quote, under my that's our feet. 14. Because I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Sam who amended dash Ray quote a daily end quote. And I set mine says I will quote love end quote for the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire. And the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire where the master dash fire deity and universe travelers code of space for that all cap and Sam Ray all cap would cause me, that's us to quote escape end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fiber where the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code of space for that all cap and Samurai all cap would set me slash us on quote high end quote because I says I that's Sam who something that's Ray slash Sam who a minute that's Ray quote daily end quote and have come to know the infinite flame of the dweller enthroned in flower fiber where the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code of space for that all cap and sample rate all cap names. 15. I says I sample something that's race slash sample of many that's race or daily input and we call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. And the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, but where the master that's fire deity and universe travel code in space for that all cap and samurai all cap would answer me slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, where the master fire deity, the master dash fire deity, and universe travel code in space for that all cap and samurai all cap will be with me slash us in mind slash our times of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, where the master dash fire deity and universe travels code in space for that all cap and samurai all cap will make me slash us quote free end quote and quote honor end quote me slash us. 16. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire will quote satisfy end quote me slash us with quote longer days end quote let I says I that sample something that's Ray slash sample minute that's Ray quote a daily end quote and see the infinite flame of the dwellers quote salvation end quote exclamation point 3 times. 1. I says I Sam who Samson that's race that Sam will mend this rate quote a daily end quote and that dwells in the sticking hiding place of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, but where the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code in place for that all cap and samurai all cap see sons of light slash space sons of flame that's triple darkness in see. We'll pass the shout out under the shadow of protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. But where the master that's fire deity and universe travels code in place for that all cap and for that all cap quote master of darkness end quote and samurai all cap quote ancient one end quote 2. I says we would say of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire quote mine says our that shelter. Mine says our that's fortress and mine says our that's deities end quote. Also, in the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, I says we will trust. 3. Surely, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, where the master that's fire deity and universe travel code in space for red all cap and samurai all cap will quote deliver end quote me dash Sam who Samson dash race slash Sam who minute dash race quote a daily end quote and from the quote snare the flawless end quote. There of the flawless end quote, and from the quote desire of pestilence end quote 4. The infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in flower fiber where the master that's fire deity and universe travels on space for that all cap and samurai all cap would cover I me myself sample Samson that's race that sample minute that's race quote a daily end quote and with their quote wings of fire end quote. And I, me, myself, Sam, who Samson, that's race, that's Sam, who minute, that's race, quote, a daily end quote, and will, quote, trust under their wings of fire, end quote. That truth would be mine, says our, quote, buckler and shield, end quote. That's the next point. 5. I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, a mini dash Ray, and would not be afraid of the dreading of the quote shadow hour, end quote, nor the quote arrows, end quote, flying by day. Six, nor the quote pestilent, end quote, that walks in gloomness, parentheses, darkness, end quote, for the destruction sported at noon. 7, quote, tens of thousands, end quote, will fall at mine, says our side, and a quote multitude, end quote, at mine, says our right hand. So it will not, quote, draw near to me, dash, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a day lo ye, end quote, and, end quote, 8, only with my, says our eyes, with I, me, myself, and, quote, look, end quote, and see the recorder of the quote wicked, end quote. 9, because I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and have, quote, place, end quote, the offended flame of the dweller, and thrown in flower fire by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travel, colon space, for that, all cap, and Sample Ray, all cap, as mine, says our, quote, shelter, end quote, and mine, says our, quote, habitation, end quote. 10. I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will not be, quote, encounter, end quote, with any, quote, disagreeable, end quote, nor any, quote, plague, end quote, come near my, says our tent. 11. Infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower fire has, quote, issued an order, end quote, of command over me, slash us, to keep me, dash Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and straight in all minds, that's our ways. 12. The infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, will bear me, slash us, up in the soul, in the quote, soul of the infinite flame, end quote. Even if I, says I, dash Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and smite me, slash our, quote, foot, end quote, against a, quote, stone, end quote. 13. I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and with thread upon the quote fish line and aider, end quote, exclamation point. No, semicolon. My bad. I, says I, me, myself, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trample the young lion and dragon, end quote, under my, slash our feet. 14. Because I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and I've set my, says our, quote, love, end quote, for the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master death fire deity and universe travelers, colon space, for that, all cap, and Samuel Ray, all cap, would cause me, says us, to, quote, escape, end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master death fire deity and universe travelers, colon space, for that, all cap, and Samuel Ray, all cap, would set me, slash us, on, quote, high, end quote, because I, says I, dash Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and I've come to know the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master death fire deity and universe traveler, colon space, for that, all cap, and Samuel Ray, all cap, names. 15. I, says I, Sample Samson dash Ray / Sample Mini dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire, by way of the master death fire deity and universe travelers, total space, for that, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will answer me, slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fiber where the master, that's phi deity, and universe travel, colon space, Follett, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will be with me, that's us, and mine, that's our times of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fiber where the master, that's phi deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will make me, that's us, quote, free, end quote, and quote, honor, end quote, me slash us. 16. The infinite flame of dwellers and thrown in the flower fire will quote satisfy, end quote, me slash us will quote longer days, end quote. And let I slash I dash Sam who Sam dash race dash Sam who admitted that's race quote a daily, end quote. And C, the infinite flame of the dwellers, quote, salvation, end quote, exclamation point 3 times. 3. Psalm 91. 1. I says I, sample, dash race, that's sample, minute, that's rate, quote. A daily, end quote, and that dwells in the secret hiding place of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. While wearing the master, that's phi deity and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, O cap, and Samurai, O cap, parentheses, sons of light, slash space, sons of flame, dash triple darkness, and in parentheses. We'll pass the shadow out under the shadow protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire. Aware the master, that's phi deity and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, O cap, quote. Master of darkness, end quote, and Samurai, all cap, quote, ancient one, end quote. 2. I, that's we, would say of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, mine, that's our, that's shelter, mine, that's our, that's fortress, and mine, slash our, that's deities, end quote. Also in the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, I, says we will trust. 3. Surely the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, but where the master, that's phi deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will quote deliver, end quote, me, that's sample, that's race, slash sample, a minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, and from the quote, snare the flawed, end quote, and from the quote, desire pestilence, end quote. 4. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that phi deity and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will cover I, me, my, myself, Sam, who, Samson, that's right, slash Sam, who, minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and with their quote, wings of fire, end quote, and I, me, my, myself, Sam, who, Samson, that's right, slash Sam, who, minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trust under their wings of fire, end quote. That truth would be mine, that's our, quote, buckler and shield, end quote, exclamation point. 5. I, says I, Sam who Samson, that's right, says Sam who a minute, that's great, and will not be afraid of the dreading of the shadow, quote, shadow hour, end quote, nor the quote, arrows flying, end quote, flying by day. 6. Nor the quote, pestilence, end quote, that walks in gloominess, parentheses, darkness, for destruction, spoiled at noon. 7. Quote, tens of thousands, end quote, will fall at mine, so that's our side, and a quote, multitude, end quote, and mine, says at mine, says our right hand. Though it will not, quote, draw near to me, that sample something that's race, that sample a minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and, end quote. 8. Only with mine, says our eyes, or I mean myself, and, quote, look, end quote, and see the quarter of the, quote, wicked, end quote. 9, because I, says I, sample something that's race, that sample a minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and, high, quote, place, end quote, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fiber where the master, that's phi deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Follett, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, as mine, that's our, quote, shelter, end quote, and mine, that's our, quote, habitation, end quote. 10. I says I sample something that's race that sample a minute that's race for a daily input and will not be quote encountered end quote with any quote disagreeable end quote. No any quote plague end quote come near mine says our 10th 11. The infinite flame of the dweller enthroned in flower fire has quote if in order end quote of command over me slash us to keep me dash sample something dash race that sample a minute dash race quote a daily end quote and straight in all. Mine says always. Well, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire will bear me, slash us up in the quote soul of the infinite flame, end quote. Even if I, that's I dash sample something that's rate, slash sample a minute that's rate, quote, a daily end quote, and smite mine, says our quote foot, end quote, against a quote stone, end quote, 13. I says I shampoo something that's right, shampoo a minute that's right, quote, a daily end quote, and with thread upon the quote fierce line and aider end quotes. Semicolon. I says I, me, my, myself. Sam who something that's right, says Sam who a minute that's right, quote, a daily end quote, and will quote trample the young lion and dragon, end quote, under my, so that's our feet. 14. Because I, says I, Sam who something that's race, that's Sam who a minute that's great quotes, a daily end quote, and I've set my, says our quote, love, end quote, for the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travels, colon space, Horlet, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, would cause me, slash us to quote escape, end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travel, colon space, Horlet, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, would set me, that's us on quote high, end quote, because I, says I dash Sam who Samson that's race, that's Sam who a minute that's great quote, a daily end quote, and I come to know the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, but where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travels, colon space, Horlet, all cap, and Samurai, all cap. Names 15. I says I, Sam who Samson that's race, that's Sam who a minute that's great quote, a daily end quote, and will call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Paulette, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will answer me, slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Paulette, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will be with me, that's us, and mine, that's our times of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travelers, colon space, for that all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will make me, that's us, quote, free, end quote, and quote, honor, end quote, me, that's us. 16. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire will, quote, satisfy, end quote, me, that's us, with quote, longer days, end quote, and let I, slash I, that's Sam who Samson, that's race, slash Sam who a minute, that's race, quote, a daily year, end quote, and see the infinite flame of the dwellers, quote, salvation, end quote, explanation point. As I, says I will, so mote it be, chant the enchantment, and it is done, chant the enchantment, and it is done, chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it. So it is, it definitely shall be. Quote, Zen Uru, Zen Uru, Zen Uru, and power I, says we shall have, end quote. Semicolon, thank you. Each code, yin yang, 6-point star, royal cross, smiley face. For those who know, Psalms 2. Go on, 91. Recite one time. 1. Why are the nations of the earth in the uproar? At question mark. And why do the peoples mutter, parentheses, plot in vain? Question mark. 2. The popes, kings, queens, heads of states, United Nations states, sovereign states, family lineages, et al, and its agents, policyholders, Kodex parties, and officers not limited of the earth stand up, parentheses, take their stand, in parentheses. And the rulers take counsel, parentheses, conspire, in parentheses, together against the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, and against the anointed one of the dwellers, colon space, Sam who Samson that race slash Sam who, a minute dash rate quote, a daily ye end quote, 2, 3, quote, interesting. Quote, let us break their bands asunder, parentheses, tear off their chains, in parentheses, and cast away their cords from us, parentheses, free ourselves from their restraints, in parentheses. That's the next point. 4. The offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire that sitteth in the quote, impure and pure majestic houses in a ruler, end quote, laugh. Semicolon. The offended flame of the dwellers by way of the master that's 5D and universe travel code in space for that all cap and salmon rail cap. Hack them in derision, parentheses, ridicule them. In parentheses, 5. Then will the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master that's 5D and universe travelers code in space for that all cap and salmon rail cap, speaking to them in the offended flame of the dwellers' wrath, parentheses, anger, in parentheses, and affright, parentheses, terrified, in parentheses, them in their sore displeasure, parentheses, wrath, in parentheses, 6. Truly it is I, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's 5 deity and universe travel code in space, for that all cap and Samuel cap that has established the dweller that's emperor of the soul of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the fire. Flame of the dwellers, colon, space, that has established, all right, 6. Truly is I, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower, fiber way, the master, that's 5 deity and universe travels, colon, space, for that and all cap and samurai all cap that has established the dweller that's emperor of the soul of the infinite flame of the dwellers, colon, space. Sam who something that's ray slash Sam who a many that's ray quote. A daily ye quote upon Zion, and the divine mountain of the dweller, Zion, Rome. 7. I will tell, parentheses, declare, in parentheses, of the decree, colon, space. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire said unto me, colon, quote, thou art my son slash ray, end quote. This day, 29 January 2025, not quote, not front touch to 28 January 1591, to the beginning, end quote, have I begotten thee. 8. As of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire, throwing flower fire will give you Sam who Samson dash race that Sam who amended that great quote. A daily ye end quote, the nations for thy inheritance, and the ends of the earth for thy possession. Explanation point. 9. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Semicolon, thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. 10. Now therefore, quote, oh, end quote, ye popes, kings, queens, heads of state, United Nations states, sovereign states, family lineages, et al., and its agents, policyholders, codex parties, and officers not limited. Be wise. Be admonished, ye judges of the earth. 11. Serve the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire with fear, and rejoice with trembling. 12. Do homage in purity, lest the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire be angry, and ye perish in the way. When subtly the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire's wrath is kindled. Parentheses, the infinite flame of the dwellers, quote, anger, may ignite any movement, in parentheses. Happy are all that take refuge in the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, semicolon. As I, says I will, so mote it be. Chant enchantment, and it's done. Chant enchantment, and it's done. Chant enchantment, and it's done. Semicolon. A shade that, so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, Zen, Uru, and power I, says I, shall have. End quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Colon space. Yin and Yang, 6-pointed star, royal cross, smiley face. Psalms 20-3, 23. Royal crown, royal shield, coat of arms. Dweller, that's Emperor, colon, space, Sam who Samson, that's Ray, / Sam who minute, that's Ray, for Adelo, Yinko is our shepherd. Coat of arms, dweller, royal seal, royal crown, royal cross. Begin all right beating, thinking by saying, Cologne all. But where the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire / cosmic light. But where the mastified deity in 579,999,999 imperial that's royal grand assembly / immortified deities. But where the universe travelers colon space for that all cap and Samurai cap. Parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame / triple darkness. In parentheses, by where the 7 deities / dwellers, colon space, Utanos, Kulturis, Chintao, Anguyana, Huertao, Simbeta, Ardao. By way of all ancient deities. By way of a universe traveler, colon space, dweller, that's emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Sam who Samson dash Ray / Sam who. A minute that's Ray quote, a day of you end quote. Give an ear to my word. Over that stand my quote chanting in a low voice of help. End quote. Oh, ancient ones, code. Recite 3 times. I says I, me, myself. Dwell that's ample colon space. Sam who Samson that's Ray / Sam who a minute that's Ray quote. A day of you end quote. Divine that's true sovereign crown, all cap prince. Is our quote shepherd, end quote, semicolon. And I have all that I need. And I need, quote, need, end quote, parentheses. As the infinite flame of the dwellers of throne in flower fire declare in parentheses. 2. The infinite flame of the dwellers of throne in flower fire, that's I, me, myself, dweller, that's emperor, colon space. Sam who Samson, that's Ray / Sam who minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down, end quote, green grass, that's pastures, end quote. End quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh, that's water, end quote. 3. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire returns my spirit, parentheses, gives it new strength, in parentheses. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, guys, end quote, me, in the quote, right path as a zodiac in righteousness, end quote. As the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire promise for the infinite flame namesake. 4. Even if I, says I, walk through the quote valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I, says I would not be, quote, afraid or disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, are with me. 5. Your quote, frails rod and your wires, end quote, comforts me. Parentheses, protects me from disagreeableness, end parentheses. 6. You, infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me where all my enemies can see you welcome me as an honored guest upon your divine ship. You, quote, anoint my head with the flame, end quote, and fill my, quote, cup, end quote, to the brim. 7. I, says, I know that your, quote, agreeableness, end quote, and, quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all the days of my, quote, life, end quote. And I, says, I will, quote, dwell, end quote, in the, quote, him period and pure majestic houses and the rulers, end quote, of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire for the length of my days. Parentheses, along with I, says, I exist. And parentheses. 1. As I, me, myself, do all that's ample colon space, sample, that's race, slash, sample, a minute, that's rate, quote, my daily input. Divine, that's true solid crown, all cap prince, is our, quote, shepherd, end quote, semicolon, and I have all that I, quote, need, end quote, parentheses, as the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, declared in parentheses. 2. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, less I, says I, me, myself, dwell that's emperor colon. Space Sam, who Samson, that's race, that Sam, who a minute, that's Rick, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down, end of quote, green grass, that's pastures, end quote, and, quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh, dash water, end quote. 3. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire returns my spirit, parentheses, gives it new strength, in parentheses. The infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, guys, end quote, me, in the, quote, right path of the zodiac, in righteousness, end quote, as the infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in flower fire, promise, for the infinite flame namesake. 4. Even if I, says I walk through the, quote, valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I, says I will not be afraid, will not be, quote, afraid of disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in flower fire, are with me. 5. Your, quote, frowns rod, and your wise, in parentheses, end quote, rather, comforts me, parentheses, protect me from disagreeableness, in parentheses. 6. You, infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me, where all my enemies can see you welcome me as an honored guest upon your divine ship. You, quote, anoint my head with the flame, end quote, and fill my, quote, cup, end quote, to the brim. 7. I, says I know that your, quote, agreeableness, end quote, and I, quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all the days of my, quote, life, end quote. And I, says I will, quote, dwell, end quote, in the, quote, him period and pure, majestic houses in a ruler, end quote, of the infinite flame of dwellers enthroned in flower fire for the length of my days, parentheses, as long as I, says I exist, in parentheses. 1. It says I, me, myself, dwell that's empty. Code space, sample, that's race, that's sample, a minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote. Divine, that's true sovereign crown prince, crown all cap prince, is our, quote, shepherd, end quote, semicolon, and I have all that I, quote, need, end quote, parentheses, as the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, parentheses, declare. 2. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, lets I, that's I, me, myself, dwell that's ample color space, Sam, who, Samson, that's race, that's Sam, who a minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down, in the, quote, green grass, that's pastures, end quote, and, quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh, that's water, end quote. 3. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire returns my spirit, parentheses, gives it new strength, in parentheses. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, quote, guys, end quote, me in the, quote, right path as a zodiac in righteousness, end quote. As the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, promise for the infinite flame name's sake. 4. Even if I, says I walk through the, quote, valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I, says I will not be, quote, afraid or disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, are with me. 5. your quote friars, rod and wise, end quote, comforts me, parentheses, protects me from disagreeableness, in parentheses. C, 6, you infinite flame of the dweller, the throne and flower, fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me, where all my enemies can see you welcome me as an honored guest upon your divine ship. You, quote, anoint my head with flame, end quote, and fill my, quote, cup, end quote, to the brim. 7, I said, I know that your, quote, agreeableness, end quote, and end quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all the days of my, quote, life, end quote. And I says, I will, quote, dwell, end quote, in the, quote, impure, majestic houses and a ruler, end quote, of the infinite flame of the dwelling throne and flower fire for the length of my days. Parentheses, that's long as I, says I, is this, in parentheses. As I, says I will, so mote it be. Chant enchantment, and then it's done. Chant enchantment, and then it's done. Chant enchantment, and then it's done. Ashe on cap. So be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, Zen. Uru. Zen. Uru. Zen. Uru. And power. I, says I shall have. End quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Yin Yang, 6-point star, royal cross, smiley face. Ha. Mm. Ah. This baby. Psalms 5, read 5 times, colon. Psalms 5, colon, read 5 times. 1. You get on I breathe thinking by saying colon. All by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire / cosmic light. By way of the master dash fire deity. And 579,999,999. Impure and impure, that's royal grand assembly / immortal fire deities. By way of the universe travelers, polar space, Polat all cap, and Samurai all cap, parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame, that's triple darkness, in parentheses. By way of the 7 deities / dwellers, polar space, Utanas, Koturas, Chintal, Ingoyana, Huertal, Sembeta, Ardal, by way of all ancient deities. By way of universe travel, colon space, dwellers, emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Sam who Samson, that's race, Sam who minute, that's very quote. A daily info, giving ear to my words. Over that stand my quote, chanting in a low voice for help, end quote. Whoa, ancient one, colon, space 2. This to the voice of my saying, quote, oh, end quote, deity, colon, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire. By way of the master dash fire deity, by way of the universe travelers, colon space, Polat all cap, Ash Samurai, all cap, by way of all ancient one. Will quote I, that's I, end quote, pronounce this affirmation judgment. 3, quote, oh, end quote, deity, colon. Where the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire. Where the master dash fire deity. Where the universe travels, colon space, Polat all cap, and Samurai all cap. Where all ancient one. You would hear I, me, myself, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap, prince, colon space, Sam who Samson, that's race / Sam who a minute, that's race, quote, a daily end quote, voice. And in the early dawn, space, that space, morning, parentheses, shadow hour, in parentheses, on this day, I will look up and direct it to you. quote, O, end quote, deity, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, dash fire deity. 4. For you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, fire deity, are not a zodiac that desires, quote, wickedness, end quote. Neither will, quote, disagreeable, end quote, themes, quote, sojourn, end quote, with you, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower 5, by way of the master, dash fire deity. 5. Those who boost will not stand in front of your eyes. You, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower 5. By way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, hate all the, quote, doers of iniquity, end quote. 6. You, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower 5. By way of the master, that's the master fire dash deity, by way of all ancient one, but cause all those to speak lies to vanish. And you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower 5. By way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will, quote, and 4. End quote, both the blood and deceitful male and female living beings. 7. Badass for me, I says I after your house, but the abundance of your, quote, kindness, end quote. Semicolon, I says I will learn to be a child of infinite all, as an infinite cosmic light, and bow down wherever your, quote, temple, end quote, may be, with fear you. O, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. 8. Because there is no, quote, establishment, end quote, in their mouths. Their desires to do wickedness. In the midst of their heart, their throats an open tomb. They deceive by way of their, quote, tongue, end quote. 9. Because my enemy, quote, guide me, end quote, O Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, and all, by way of all ancient one. In your, quote, order of Zodak, end quote, in righteousness, make your way slash your path easy in front of my face. 10. Quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient ones, quote, judge, end quote, them guilty. Let them fall by their own, quote, counsels, end quote. Drive them out in abundance of their wrong, for they have become, quote, rebellious against all ancestors, end quote. 11. But let all those that put, quote, trust in you, end quote, give a glad declaration. Let us shout for everlasting joy, because you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, defended us. Also let us that, quote, love your names, parentheses, Kalum, dash all, the master, dash fire deity, Corlett, all cap, dash master of darkness, and CMYE-IRK, all cap, that's ancient one, emperor, see, be feeling pleasurable satisfaction of you, end quote. 12. Quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, and fire deity, by way of all ancient one. It is you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, who will, quote, bless the zodiacs, the righteous one, end quote, with pleasure. You, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, which surround us as a Mogan slash shield, shield, perfect. It's not a face. 1. Again, our eyes breathe thinking by saying, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, says cosmic life, by way of the master, that's fire deity, and 579,999,999,100. Imperial, that's Royal Grand Assembly, slash immortal deities. By way of the universe travelers, code in space, Corlett, all cap, and CMYE-IRK, all cap. parentheses, sons of light, slash space, sons of flame, dash triple darkness, in parentheses, by way of the seven deities, slash dwellers, colon space, Utanus, Poturus, Chintal, Poturus, Chintal, Angoliana, Huertal, Simbeta, Ordal. By way of all ancient deities, by way of universe travel, colon space, dweller, that's emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Sam who Samson, that's race, slash Sam who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote. Give ear to my word. Oh, that stand my quote, chanting in low voice for help, end quote. Oh, ancient ones, colon, 2. This to the voice of my saying, quote, oh, end quote, deity, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in the flower, 5 by way of the master, that's 5 deity. By way of the universe travel, colon space, Paulet, all cap, and Shamarel, cap, by way of all ancient ones. Well, quote, I, so that's I, end quote, pronounce this affirmation, that's judgment. 3, quote, oh, end quote, deity, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in the flower, 5 by way of the master, that's 5 deity. By way of the universe travel, colon space, Paulet, all cap, and Shamarel, cap, by way of all ancient ones. You will hear I, me, myself, it's sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown prince, colon space, Sam who Samson dash race, dash Sam who a many dash race, quote, a daily, end quote, voice. And in the early dawn space, that space, morning, parentheses, shout out on this day, shout out in parentheses on this day, I will look up and direct it to you. Deity Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's what I did. 4, for you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's what I did. Not a zodiac that desires, quote, wickedness, end quote. Neither will, quote, disagreeable, end quote, things, quote, sojourn, end quote, with you. Quote, oh, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity. 5, those who boost will not stand in front of your eye. You, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, hate all the, quote, doers of iniquity, end quote. 6, you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will cause all those that speak lies to vanish. And you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will, quote, abhor, end quote, both the blood and deceit for male and female living beings. 7, but as for me, since I will enter your house by the abundance of your, quote, kindness, end quote, semicolon. Says I will learn to be a child in infinite all, as an infinite cosmic light, and bow down wherever your temple, quote, wherever your, quote, temple, end quote, may be, with fear of you, quote, oh, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the earth, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. 8, because there is no, quote, establishment, end quote, in their mouths. Their desire is to do wickedness. In the midst of their heart, their throats are open tomb. They deceive by way of their, quote, tongue, end quote. 9, because my enemy, quote, guide me, end quote, O Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, in your, quote, order of Zodak, end quote, in righteousness. Make your way, slash your path easy in front of my face. 10, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient ones, quote, judge, end quote, them guilty. Let them fall by their own counsels, by their own, quote, counsel, end quote. Drive them out in the abundance of their wrong, for they have become, quote, rebellious against all ancestors, end quote. 11, but let all those that put, quote, trust in you, end quote, give a glad declaration. Let us shout for everlasting joy, because you, Kalum, all, But where the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire. But where the masters dash fire deity, but where all ancient ones defended us. Also let us that folk love your names, parentheses, Kalum, that's all, the master, that's fire deity, Horlet all cap, that's master of darkness, and Shamaray all cap, that's ancient one, emperor, see, be feeling pleasurable satisfaction of you, end quote. 12, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by where the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower fire, by where the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. It is you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, who will, quote, bless the zodiacs with the righteous one, end quote, with pleasure, you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will surround us as a Mosin / shield. It's not the faith. Three. I'm going to say Psalm 5, number 3. Again, I breathe thinking my saying Kalum all. By way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire says cosmic light. By way of the master dash 5 deity and 579,999,999 imperial that royal grand assembly / immortal 5 deities. By way of the universe travelers, total space, Corlet all cap and Shamaray cap, parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame. That's triple darkness, inference, but where the 7 deities / dwellers, colon space, Bhutanus, Porturis, Chentai, Ingoliana, Huerta, Sanveta, Ardal, by way of all ancient deities, by way of a universal traveler, colon space, dweller, that's emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Sam Hussein, that's race, that's Sam Women, that's great quote. A daily end quote. Give an ear to my word. Over that stand my quote, chatting in a low voice for help, end quote. Oh, ancient ones, colon space. 2, listen to the voice. 2, listen to the voice of my saying, quote, oh, end quote, deity Kalum. All, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire. By way of the master fire deity, the master dash fire deity, by way of the universe travelers, colon space, for that all cap, and Shamaray all cap. But we are all ancient ones with quote I / end quote pronounce this affirmation that's judgment. 3, quote O, end quote, deity Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower fire by way of the master, that's fire deity. By way of the universe travelers, colon space, for that all cap, and Shamaray all cap, by way of all ancient ones. You were here. I, me, myself, it's our majesty, colon space. Divine royal sovereign crown, all cap print, colon space. Sam who sat from that race, that Sam who amended that's grateful. A daily input voice. And in the early dawn space, that space morning, parentheses, shadow hour, in parentheses, on this day, I will look up and direct it to you. O, end quote, deity Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire. By way of the master, that's fire deity. 4, for you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, by way of the master fire deity, are not a Zodok that desires, quote, wickedness, end quote. Neither will, quote, disagreeable, end quote, themes, quote, sojourn, end quote, with you. Quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity. By way of the master, that's fire deity. 5, those who boost will not stand in front of your eyes. You, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all into one. Head all the, quote, doers of iniquity, end quote. 6, you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, by way of the master, that's the master fire dash deity. Let's call it that one. But we're all ancient one. We call all those to speak lies to vanish, and you, Kalum, all, but we're the infinite flame. We're the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire, but we're the master dash fire deity. But we're all ancient one. We're quote at 4, end quote, both the blood and deceitful male and female living beings. 7, but as for me, I, says I will enter your house with abundance of your kindness, by the abundance of your quote, kindness, end quote, semicolon. I, says I will learn to be a child of infinite all, as an infinite cosmic light, and by now, wherever your quote, temple, end quote, may be, will fear you, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of dwellers and thrown in flower fire, by way of the master that's 5 deities, by way of all ancient one. 8, because there is no, quote, establishment, end quote, in their mouths, their desires to do wickedness. In the midst of their heart, their throats are open tomb, they deceive by way of their, quote, tongue, end quote. 9, because my enemies, quote, guide me, O, quote, O, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient ones, in your, quote, order of Zudak, end quote, in righteousness, make your way / your path easy in front of my face. 10, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient ones, quote, judge, end quote, them guilty. Let them fall by their own, quote, counsels, end quote. Drive them out of the abundance of their wrong, for they have become, quote, rebellious against all ancestors, end quote. 11, but let all those that put, quote, trust in you, end quote, give a glad declaration. Let us shout for everlasting joy, because you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient one, defended us. Also let us that, quote, love your names, parentheses, Kalum, dash all, the master dash 5 deity, or that all cap dash master of darkness, and CMYE-IRK all cap dash ancient one, in parentheses, be feeling pleasurable satisfaction in you, end quote. 12, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient one. It is you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient one, who will, quote, bless the zodiacs, the righteous one, end quote, with pleasure, you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of all ancient one, will surround us as a mojin / shield. Smiley face. Oh, 1, begin all acts, breathe and thinking by saying Kalum, flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, so that's cosmic light. Aware the master, that's 5 deity, add 579,999,999 imperial, that's royal grand assembly, / immortal 5 deities. Aware the universe travels, code space, Poleto, cap, and Shamareo, cap, parentheses, sons of light, / space, sons of flame, dash triple darkness, in parentheses. By way of the 7 deities that dwellers, colon space, Utanos, Portoris, Chintal, Egoyana, Huertal, Sembetal. They're all ancient deities. By way of a universe travel, colon space, dweller, that's emperor, colon space, his sovereign majesty, colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, colon space, Samhu, Samson, that's race, that's Samhu, many, that's Ray, quote, a data, end quote, give an ear to my words. Over that stand my, quote, channel in a low voice for help, end quote. O, ancient one, colon space. 2, listen to the voice of my sayings, quote, O, end quote, deity Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master that's 5 deity, by way of the universe travelers, colon space, or that, okay, and CMYE-IRK, by way of all ancient one. Well, quote, I, says I, end quote, pronounce this affirmation, that's judgment. 3, quote, O, end quote, deity Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master, that's 5 deity, by way of the universe travelers, code space, all that all cap, and CMYE-IRK, by way of all ancient ones. You will hear I, me, myself, his sovereign majesty, code space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap, prince, code space, Sam who Samson, that's race, slash Sam who amended, that's race, quote, a daily, end quote, voice. And in the early dawn, space, that space, morning, parentheses, shadow hour, and parentheses, on this day, I will look up and direct it to you. Quote, O, end quote, deity, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, 4. For you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, fire deity, are not a Zodok that desires, quote, wickedness, end quote. Neither will, quote, disagreeable, end quote, things, quote, sojourn, end quote, with you. The infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity. 5. Those who boost will not stand in front of your eyes. You, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire. By way of the master, that's fire deity. By way of all ancient one, hate all the, quote, doers of iniquity, end quote. 6. You, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire. By way of the master, fire dash deity. By way of all ancient one, we cause all those to speak lies to vanish. And you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire. By way of the master, that's fire deity. By way of all ancient one will, quote, abhor, end quote, both the bloody and deceitful male and female living beings. 7. But as for me, I will enter your house, but by the abundance of your, quote, kindness, end quote, semicolon. I will learn to be a child of infinite all as an infinite cosmic light, and bow down wherever where your, quote, temple, end quote, may be, with fear of you, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. 8. Because there is no, quote, establishment, end quote, in their mouths, their desire to do wickedness. In the midst of their heart, there throws an open tomb. They deceive by way of their, quote, tongue, end quote. 9. Because my enemies, quote, guide me, end quote, O, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, in your, quote, order of Zodak, in order, in your, quote, order of Zodak, end quote, in righteousness, make your way / your path ease in front of my face. 10, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, quote, judge, end quote, them guilty. Let them fall by their own, quote, counsels, end quote. Drive them out in the abundance of their wrong, for they have become, quote, rebellious against all ancestors, end quote. 11. But let all those that put, quote, trust in you, end quote, give a glad declaration. Let us shout for everlasting joy. Because you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, defended us. Also let us that, quote, love your names, parentheses, Kalum, dash all, the master, dash fire deity, Holet, all cap, dash master of darkness, and Samurai, all cap, dash ancient one, in parentheses, be filled in pleasurable satisfaction of you, end quote. 12, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. It is you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient ones, who will, quote, bless the zodiac, the righteous ones, end quote, with pleasure, you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will surround us as an emoji / shield, smiley face. Now, 1, begin our act breathing things by saying Kalum. All by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, / cosmic light. But where the master dash 5 deity and 579,999,999 him period and period dash royal grand assembly / immortal 5 deities. But where the universe travels cold in space for that all cap ash samurai all cap parentheses sons of light / fate sons of flame dash triple darkness in parentheses. But where the 7 deities / dwellers cold in space Utanos, Futuras, Chital, Angoyana, Huertal, Simbetal, Ardal. By way of all ancient deities. By way of a universe traveling, cold in space, dweller that's emperor cold in space. His sovereign majesty, cold in space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince. Cold in space, Sam who Samson dash race / Sam who amended dash Ray quote a dalo ye end quote. Give an ear to my words. Over that stand my quote, chanting in low voice for help, end quote. Oh, ancient ones, cold in space, 2. Listen to the voice of my saying, quote, oh, end quote, deity, Kalum all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in a flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, by way of the universe travel, cold in space, for that all cap, and samurai all cap, by way of all ancient ones, well, quote, I / end quote. But now, this affirmation that's judgment. 3, quote, oh, end quote, deity, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, by way of the universe travelers, cold in space, for that all cap, and samurai all cap, by way of all ancient one, you were here, I, me, myself, his sovereign majesty, cold in space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince, cold in space, Sam who Samson dash race / Sam who amended dash race, quote, a dalo ye end quote, voice. And in the early dawn, space, morning, parentheses, shadow hour, and parentheses on this day, I will look up and direct it to you. End quote, deity Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity. 4, for you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master 5 deity, are not a Zodok that desires, quote, wickedness, end quote. Neither will, quote, disagreeable, end quote, things, quote, sojourn, end quote, with you, quote, oh, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity. 5, those who boost will not stand from your eyes. You, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, where all ancient one had all the, quote, doers of iniquity, end quote. 6, you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, where all ancient one would cause all those that speak lies to vanish. And you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, where all ancient one will, quote, abhor, end quote, both the blood and deceit for male and female living beings. 7, but as for me, since I will enter your house by the abundance of your, quote, kindness, end quote, semicolon, since I will learn to be a child of the infinite, all as an infinite cosmic light, and bow down wherever your, quote, temple, end quote, may be, will fear you, quote, oh, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, by way of all ancient one. 8, because there's no, quote, establishment, end quote, in their mouths. Their desires to do wickedness. In the midst of their heart, their throat is an open tomb. They deceive by way of their, quote, tongue, end quote. 9, because of my enemies, quote, guide me, end quote, O Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash 5 deity, by way of all ancient ones in your, quote, order of Zodok, end quote, in righteousness. Make your way / your path easy in front of my face. 10, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient ones, quote, judge, end quote, them guilty. Let them fall by their own, quote, counsels, end quote, drive them out in abundance of their wrong, because they have become, quote, rebellious against all ancestors, end quote. 11, but let all those that put, quote, trust in you, end quote, give a glad declaration. Let us shout for everlasting joy, because you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient ones, defended us. Also let us that, quote, love your names, parentheses, Kalum, dash all, the master, dash fire deity, Quarlet, all cap, that's master of darkness, and CMYE-IRK, all cap, that's ancient one, in parentheses, be feeling pleasurable satisfaction of you, end quote. 12, quote, O, end quote, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one. It is you, Kalum, all, by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, who will, quote, bless the zodiacs, the righteous one, end quote, with pleasure, you, Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, by way of all ancient one, will surround us as a Mojin / shield, and smiley face. As I will so multi be, chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Semicolon, I shall cap, so be it. So it is, it definitely shall be. Quote, all caps, Zen, Uru, Zen, Uru, Zen, Uru, and power I, says I shall have, end quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Roy Shield, smiley face. Ha, y'all like that one, there. Recite 3 times. Hear thou and understand. The flame is the source of all things, pertaining all things of potentiality. The order that sent forth light is the word, all cap, and from the word, all cap, come life, all cap, and the existence of all. The life, all cap, in thee is the word, all cap. Find out a life, all cap, within thee, and have power to use of the word, all cap. Know ye that life, all cap, is but the word, all cap, of the fire. The life, all cap, for ye seek before thee is but the word, all cap, in the world as a fire. Seek ye the path to the word, all cap, and powers shall surely be thine. Hear thou and understand. The flame is the source of all things, pertaining all things of potentiality. The order that sent forth light is the word, all cap, and from the word, all cap, come life, all cap, and the existence of all. The life, all cap, in thee is the word, all cap. Find out a life, all cap, within thee, and have powers to use of the word, all cap. Know ye that life, all cap, is but the word, all cap, of the fire, all cap. The life, all cap, forth ye seek before thee is but the word, all cap, in the world as a fire. Seek ye the path to the word, all cap, and power shall surely be thine. Hear thou and understand. The flame is the source of all things, containing all things potentiality. The order that sent forth light is the word, and from the word comes life and existence of all. The life in thee is the word. Find out the life within thee, and have power to use of the word. Know ye that life is but the word of the fire. The life forth ye seek before thee is but the word in the world as fire. Seek ye the path to the word, and power shall surely be thine. Thank you. Ye. Colon, 6-pointed star, yin and yang, row across, smiley face. Ennoites, breathing and thinking, by saying Kalum, all by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower of fire / cosmic light. By way of the master, that's 5 deity and 579,999,999 him period and period, that's royal grand assembly / immortal 5 deities. By way of the universal travelers, code of space, Horlet all cap, and Samurai all cap, parentheses, sons of light / space, sons of flame - triple darkness, in parentheses. By way of the 7 deities / dwellers, code of space, Utanus, Kotoris, Chintao, Ingoyana, Uerptao, Sembeta, Ordao. By way of all ancient deities. By way of a universal traveler, code of space, Sam who Samson - race / Sam who amended - ray, quote, Adelo ye, end quote, colon, space, speak then I / I, these words that must be obeyed by way of the dweller of an hour that brings about life, colon, space, quote, O, end quote, internal, infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire / cosmic light with humidity, I, Sam who Samson - race / Sam who amended - ray, quote, Adelo ye, end quote, faint, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire for accepting me and all my blessings, and for blessing me with the knowledge of my inner strength and wisdom. I ask for peace and love for all my affirmations to be heard on earth and in the entire galaxy. And with trust, I beseech thee. Please infuse these affirmations with the virtual power, and the force of universal strength. May the rest of my / our life, y'all, be the best of mine / our life, y'all. And may all my / our life, y'all, travels be open, clear, and safe. Since y'all was in here with me, right? Surely in time, ye are one with the master. Surely by right, ye are one with the master. Surely by right, ye are one with the what? All cap, exclamation point. 3 times. As I will so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Semicolon. Ashe, so be it. All cap, ashe, all cap, so be it. So it is, it definitely shall be. Quote what? Zen, Uru. Zen, Uru. Zen, Uru. And power. I said, I shall have. End quote. Thank you. Eesh. Semicolon. Know thyself. Colon space, royal cross, smiley face. All right. By way of the 7 deities / dwellers, colon space, Utanas, Kotoris, Chintao, and Goyana, Huerptao, Sembeta, Ardao. You know, they getting a lot of energy, boy. I gave them a lot of energy. We the only ones shouting these names. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? And 7 deities / Allahum. See, this is what the Christians don't even know. Muslim neither, see? Archangels here, what they call them? Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Israel, Israel, Uziel, Israel, Fael. Them the 7 archangels. All right, let's get that straight. Y'all see the symbols on the end, we ain't gotta go there, right? Semicolon. By way of the 8 what? Oak duets. Colon space, Nunat. Heck and heck, kick and kick at. Kick, kick, and kick cat. Amun and where? Amunet. Y'all heard them names before. Semicolon. And you got by way of the nasty jet, quote, any ass, end quote, colon space what? Amen Ray. Amen - Ray. Shu. Tefnut. Gib. Nut. Osaru. Y'all call Osiris. Aset. Y'all call Isis. Shatuk. All right. Neph. Hit. That's Isis' sister. Quote, Nephis. End quote. See? Semicolon. We all in tune with everything. By way of the 5 races created and grew us, colon, space, who that? 1, Elu, the ones that never came down. 2, the Anunnaki, got worded down. 3, the Nomos, y'all know the reptilian part. 4, Tama, that's where you at, / what? Ancient Egyptian with the I. And all of us who are what? Is that's B. What I say? Be above your body as a what? Is B. Let's take that breath. Ready? Be above your body as a is B. That make you going outside your body looking back at yourself. You feel me? That's magic, right? As I will, so mo it be. Chanting enchantment is done. Chanting enchantment and it is done. Chanting enchantment and it is done. Semicolon. A shell cap, that's so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Okay, quote what? Zen Uru. Zen Uru. Zen Uru. I thought y'all would pick up with me. Y'all slow. And power eyes, that's we shall have. End quote. Check with that, check with that, check with that. Formalities. You need me, call on me. Semicolon. Thank you. Yeesh. Code of space. Smiley face. Coat of arms. Know thyself. Coat of arms. Y'all.
Smiley face.
Smiley
face. Y'all get something out of that one?
Smiley face.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to do now, right? Y'all good? Everybody cool?
Yes.
Y'all like that one there? Sit down, you all right over there? What's the John go? He all right over there?
I'm cool. I thank you for the energy. I'm back in the background working, so.
Same.
Oh, I got you. Everybody else all right? Y'all get some energy tonight?
All right. Yeah.
Fine. Gratitude. Fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Gratitude.
I'm going to.
Y'all know we go tomorrow, right? You know what time it is. So we're going to shut this down at 2307. Salam alaikum wa sharu. Y'all want to go ahead and close out the way y'all got it going. So come on, who got the I stop share? And y'all come on and close this thing on out, right?
This is Back Ray. Before we close day 3 of the 3rd anniversary celebration of the quote, open up the gates of hell, end quote, ceremony. I ask our listening audience to keep in mind that His, that's Imperial, that's Majesty, has decreed and granted limited delegated authority to all nationals, non-executive directors, in parentheses, all caps NEDs, and non-directors, in parentheses NDs, who are skilled and qualified to operate the sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose of this decree is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce, technology, finance, and cultural variegation for the properly formed and operational republic state in harmony with the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s. In closing, we would like to thank a universal traveler, space dweller, emperor, space, his imperial majesty, in parentheses, all caps, H.E.M. space, Samhu, a mini ray, quote, a delo ye, end quote, space. And we would like to thank the Imperial Royal Princess, space, Princess Hu Hiker Sampson L. Over, I extend much gratitude to all of our Imperial and Imperial Dynamic readers and normal nationals working behind the scene. It is my pleasure, along with the normal Earth Keepers, to thank you, our viewing audience, for your attendance, cooperation, and your active participation.
That's pretty good.
Be certain to mark your calendars for 18 February 2025 for the
Nah, we ain't gonna y'all not we gonna cancel that out. We got work to do, y'all. I got work to do. We got things you got to get out and things to do. So put that energy into the full moon call. Nah, we're gonna have next time they talk to us will be the end of March, when we have a new moon, when our new year coming in. But we ain't getting no more. We got too much work. I got things to do this month. and I don't want to shake shift on no moon. I don't want to shake shift on no moon energy. I keep it sacred for us, private. But we got too much. We got too many. We got a lot of them. We working, dog, and we can't take a week off. Just give them a full moon. You know, we give them enough. Okay, we cool. But then we'll come back in April. Say in April down there, we're gonna still keep our records. So we'll come back in March 28th, new moon, right? We'll come back and that's the beginning of our new year. So then we'll come back and have that, and then we'll bring everything up from January, February to March. We catch up everything. Well, y'all got stuff to do, y'all got paperwork to get, we got a lot to do. And I don't feel like I ain't got the energy. You feel me? I really don't. So that's cool. Everybody cool with that. And then everybody gonna register. The ones that's really serious. The ones that's really serious, they're gonna register with the university. So they can keep their studies up. So we can tell them what to study, intro and all that. To get them going, they're gonna be a part of the ship. You feel me? And but y'all gotta get y'all stuff done. So they just study till y'all get y'all stuff done. So y'all can go out there and talk to folk, some of you. And the rest of you behind the scene, working the office, getting things going, you feel me? And then we'll come on out. Well, we got too much to do. Ain't that right, y'all? That's true.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
Yes, we do.
Yes, indeed.
So correction. With that, we say, Salam alaikum ma'at shawut, and may the dwellers be with all of us divine beings, exclamation point. And may you continue to be a universal traveler, :space, dweller-emperor, :space, Shamhu, a mini-ray, quote, a Deloyi, end quote, divine being, exclamation point, Eesh, exclamation point, smiley face.
And you know that universal name, Shamhu Sam from that array, right? We gonna get it good. So y'all ready to roll, right?
Ready to roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
Eesh.
So we're gonna cut these videos down to an hour. So we got 3. We should have about what? Set by 18 videos. That's gonna load up our website, well, that's fine. But we're gonna cut these back an hour so we can, make sure they can keep up with us, right?
Right.
Get ready to learn something, right?
Should be.
All right, so we good?
Yeah. We good.
Yeah, we good, Emperor. Good.
All right, see y'all in the morning. Yeesh.
Yeesh. Salam alaikum ma'ashawud. Salam alaikum ma'ashawud.
Salam alaikum ma'ashawud.
Salam alaikum.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I know, right? 8, 7, 6. Y'all know that 3,000. That 3,000 starting tonight now. No, 3 million starting tonight. Yeah, 3 million a day. That's starting tonight. 30th January. Already in, right? 8. I bet they give me my seat now, right? 8. I bet them doors will be flying up this next couple months, right? Calm this man down for real. 7, 6, 5, 4, anything else? I see y'all in March, right? 3, 2,